What's up, YouTube? It's the Real Boss TV 815. Go ahead, like and subscribe. You already know what to do, man. And we just gonna go ahead and get to the business on this part. I'm gonna go ahead and post the StreamYard link. Uh, Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and post the StreamYard link in the. I'm gonna go ahead and pin it so y'all can go ahead and get on here and everything, man. But y'all see the title. Let me get this together for y'all, man, because we'll have a good discussion tonight. There go the link right there, and I'm gonna pin it. Y'all just give me a second. But yeah, man, I'm gonna let some of my people get up in here. Yeah, man, just give me 1 second, y'all. Just be patient. Give me 1 second. I gotta get something together here before I drop this presentation. Now, I'm gonna get my kinfolk up here, and we're gonna do our thing, man. So let's see. Okay, here we go. But y'all already see what the title is, and the thing about it is, y'all seen me interview Highway Youngin. You know, he was brought to us. He was a youngster. He was trying to get his music out. He had some talent, so we was rocking with him. I was pushing some of his music, and fortunately, just is messed up. But if y'all want to support him, the GoFundMe or his dad's Cash App, everything is in the bio under the video. If y'all want to support, man, uh, his uh his whole album, the link to his album is in there. He got a lot of good music, man. He was like really on his way. He was he was rocking with the right people, but I don't necessarily want to say he was in the wrong place at the wrong time. But basically, you know how it go, man. Let me see. I don't know what's going on with this mic, but unfortunately, the person that y'all see me interviewing and pushing a little bit of his music, him and his uncle, Snapper Turtle Man, that went viral, Howie Youngin, he did lose his life over the Memorial Day weekend. Young dude, very talented. Uh, it's just very unfortunate, and condolences go out to every both parties or whatever happened. We're gonna break it down, but you know, I'm kind of lost for words right now on this right here, man. I ain't gonna lie, it don't make no sense. He went back home to Louisiana to visit. I'm guessing because of Memorial Day weekend or whatnot, and he really was finna sign a deal with Frito Bang. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna take a look at all of that, man. But like I say, let me go ahead and pin this. Let me pin this comment. Let me pin this link at the bottom. Y'all gotta excuse me if I'm a little like because I really didn't, like I don't like doing these type of videos or whatnot. But it's like you know what I'm saying. All right, man. So everybody trying to call me, but yeah, man. So y'all go if y'all want to support his people. Y'all seen the interview I did with him. You can go check out his music too. It's all in the description and the GoFundMe and all that is Cash App. However, if y'all want to support, man, because he was a youngin, as you can see. You see how young he looked, but he was on his way and he went out to his hometown, Louisiana, Memorial Day weekend, and he didn't come back, man. He didn't come back. And the thing about it is, we was sitting up there like trying to, you know, mold them and tell them, stay out the way. You got a lot of, you got good things going for yourself. Stay out the way. And this unfortunately happened. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know what to think. What's up with this stepper?
What up with it, man?
Man, chilling, 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 man. Ain't that?
Hey, hey, his uncle was the same one who went viral for that turtle, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. It's crazy though.
Yeah, snapper turtle, man.
Yeah, he had his pops on her in the halfway house. He was, letting you hear the music. I mean, he
Hmm.
could rap though. Like he had,
Oh yeah, nah, he was definitely talented, man. Like, dude was talented. Like he really had something going. And let me see here. It's just unfortunate. Like I said, it's just unfortunately how this played out and how it ended. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it don't make
man.
no sense, bro. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on with this rap game, man?
How old was he? Was he like 19, 18? Because he looked,
Nah, he was 17. I think he just
yeah,
turned
17. Yeah.
17. Uh, I think he just turned 18, like maybe like a month ago. But I believe when I interviewed, he was 17.
Yeah, he was
But
17.
the thing is, man, this rap game, bro, it's like I don't know if we influence, like everybody is influenced off of doing the gangster stuff, but forgetting about the part of the money part, man. Like all of these artists, right when they're starting to get money, they losing their life, bro. And it's the youngsters. It don't make no sense, man. I don't see how it makes sense. Somebody gotta make it make some sense. You know what I'm saying? But you already know what happened. So Vlad put it out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let y'all see all the stuff, but I guess he was out there shooting dice. Got into it what they say with the person that's
Um,
accused of it is one of they say JayDaYoungan's people,
yeah.
and it went this way and that way. And
Hey,
this person, yeah, go ahead.
what part of Louisiana was it? I mean, I know he stayed in Dallas, but he had family in Louisiana.
It said like Topiago, something like that. Topa something. I'm gonna show y'all
I,
all. It start with it. It's like Topiago, something
I
like that.
think that's near you know what I'm saying, JayDaYoungan hometown. You said
Yeah, I
you
mean
know that,
whoever it is, he rock with them, I guess. But I
yeah,
don't
he
know
was
what
affiliated with
happened.
JayDaYoungan, the person who killed him, because after that he killed his self, didn't he? Because the police was coming to arrest him. He killed
Hmm.
himself. That's crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, try not just remember put abbreviations on them words. Like I say, he murked her or something. You know what I'm saying? Just remember, don't forget
Yeah, yeah,
the lingo. But yeah,
yeah.
man, like I mean, it's tough. Both parties, to lost somebody over really nothing, man. It ain't, you see what I'm saying? It ain't nothing. And then whoever he was linked up with, all them youngsters could make money, and you know what I'm saying? They could have collabed, like they on the right path to get the money, you see what I'm saying?
I'm trying to think like why he was shooting. Well, obviously he had to know the dude to shoot. Obviously, he probably knew him somewhat. He probably didn't
Yeah,
know
no,
him
no,
like
no,
that.
no. He know him. He took a picture of him and everything. Like he put, like, man, he know him.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's crazy though. Like people, but you know, people been getting killed and shooting dice since forever. Like it always be some a fight or something. I don't, not
Hmm.
every time, but that's why you got to shoot dice with people who you like really rock with you or something. You know what I'm saying? Like family or
And from my
people who,
understanding, they was like rocking, like,
yeah.
I mean, from my
Mhm.
understanding, I don't know the whole story. I mean, I know, but we ain't gonna get like, but this it's not like a person like a random. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And he wasn't just rocking with no random people.
Right. Right. Right.
They all kind of affiliated with the music stuff too. So
Right.
you know,
And,
but it's
people. These kids these days, man, the way they think and hear and see stuff, and I guess
mm,
you could say some of the music they listen to, because it affect people different ways. Like music never affected me in no type of way for make me want to go do something they rapping.
yeah,
'Cause
because we know the reality music thing has been created to where they say you can't rap about it if you don't do it. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? So it's like I
that
feel
ain't
like
true.
they're getting caught up in that stuff
Yeah, they get caught up in it. Music is
because
entertainment.
yeah, it's supposed to be entertainment, but a lot of people gonna say you can't rap about that if you ain't doing it. That's like the
Ice Cube
thing.
never lived nothing he was rapping about. Back in them NWAs, he never
Yeah,
lived nothing.
but
No, 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 no.
this 2023 where
Yeah, but
I see a lot of people dissing rappers saying
he
they
didn't.
because they don't do none of that stuff they be rapping about. But it's entertainment.
Cause he,
Denzel Washington ain't do
everybody
all
came
that
on
stuff
here.
he did on Training Day. You feel me? You hear me?
Right, right.
Denzel didn't do all that stuff he did on Training Day, man.
Nah, none
In
of them
real
like that.
life, that boy was on the yacht afterwards. He was on the yacht with somewhere. Come on, man.
Man,
People be
rap is
getting it. Look,
entertainment.
all this reality TV shows.
Some of
You
them,
see, you see them. They
some of
might,
them live it though, but most of them don't live it though. Some
yeah.
of
You
them
see,
do, but
like
majority of
even a lot of these reality TV shows, you see them doing this stuff. They be fighting and all that. Do you know they be on the yacht a little bit after that, especially when the
it's
season
all
over
fake.
with. Yeah, they be
Yeah,
on the
it's
yacht
all
eating
fake. They
steak
running
and
plays.
shrimp, and they can
It's
they can
all fake.
vacation for the whole summer. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it's all fake. All them reality shows they set up, they put people in situations to fight. Some of it might
Yeah,
be a little real, but most of it
yeah,
fake.
yeah.
Some of them the girl be into it for real, but most of it they set it up like that. Then they
Mm,
end up getting into it for real because they set it up like that.
hmm.
Yeah.
But that's where our we supposed to kick in and understand that this stuff ain't, like it was people used to tell me Jerry Springer was real to the mug, and when I was acting, they wanted me to audition to go on Jerry.
Nah,
I'm like,
Jerry
y'all
Springer,
not,
Maury, all
not,
this fake.
I ain't finna do that, man. Y'all,
Yeah, all
nah,
this fake.
for real.
I remember, cheaters and all this fake. I remember my cousin was on cheaters. Like, man, you
Mm,
get paid to get on stuff like that, man. Like, that's fake.
yeah, I mean it's fake, and the
Yeah,
thing about it is,
I would have to
we ain't.
find it on YouTube and send it to you.
And the thing about it is, it's the way that the youngsters is rationalizing it because it's like you look at it and you want to be like that. You want to be that way. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these females want to be just like Blueface girl. Fighting all the time.
And she's not no good example for no, you know what I'm saying, little child to look up to. She's
Yeah,
pitiful and pathetic, man.
but that's
Like,
what the media, the
you
media
talking about
push that.
Blueface,
The media pushes that type of stuff, man. Because you're not really gonna see too many viral videos of a person saving some life or do you know what I'm saying? Them type of videos, like people do good stuff all the time. It just ain't gonna go viral though.
and
So,
that's crazy.
mhm.
That's what's crazy.
Yeah, when,
You
when
got
we look at when we look at social media, we make it appears as nobody's doing good stuff. But it's people that's helping. There's people start nonprofit org, but they ain't gonna get no shine off of that.
yeah.
They're not gonna go viral because they help people or they did
You
something
take somebody out
positive.
the hood that's you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying, smack a tooth and sound like a kind of sound like a dude, and you know what I'm saying, put her in the entertainment world and just you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
It just make black women just I don't know, it's just crazy though. Especially when you got kids and you got nieces and daughters and you just look at stuff like that, like you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Shout out to D Lynn. Shout out to who was that? Maria. Maria.
Okay, I mean yeah, him too though, but
Isabel in here.
still female. Like where your
Isabel in here. What's up with it,
that
Samuel?
shit weird,
All
bro.
right. But like I say, let's just try to keep the cussing and the vulgar words down. We're gonna be 100. We're gonna show love. I got the balloon release. I got a nice collage I put together for Youngin that I want to show y'all here in a second, man. And it was one of his songs that I was rocking with him that his dad told me that he made him do it because we was telling him, you know, like the talent that you got, you don't have to rap about gangster stuff. You can rap about some real stuff. You know what I mean? So this song that I'm gonna play for y'all in a minute is more like, just real life, and it ain't all about that, you know, doing people and all that type of stuff. But he really wasn't really on that, man. He was a laid back youngster. Every time I talked to him, he was respectful and this the last thing that he texted me. He was like, "Man, why you keep hitting me from Instagram, man?" He log me in because I was showing them love, bro. You see what I'm saying? Which we do that to all the artists. We show them love, try to mentor them a little bit as much as we can. But what a job it is. You know what I'm saying? This rap game is not what it seems to be anymore. You know what I mean? Really, it really isn't. Like all these rappers is a lot of them you're not hearing about, but Highway happened to make the news. You know what I'm saying? I get up after I hear about it and everybody's saying RP on my channel, and I'm seeing the news clip and Vlad talking about it and everything. So I don't know, y'all support everything is in the description. Y'all support, man. I'm gonna definitely send some money. It's just we gotta start trying to support. He was young, too young, and unfortunately, he just didn't make it back to he didn't make it back home on Memorial Day weekend. But we gonna definitely take a look at this right here. I put this together for him and his people. You know what I'm saying? I put this together for him and his people. Let's give y'all a little visual. You know what I mean? What's up with it, Lynetta Young? Man, but we gonna get a little bit more into it. But like I say, I want y'all to check this out. I like this song because I felt it.
Walk through the rain with my Glock, but hold my head up high. I've been abandoned by the streets, I watched too many mamas cry. I gotta get it out the smoke, cause if I don't, I'ma die. Cause that shit crazy on the daily thing by adding the crack. Fuck telling me you love me, show
Show me
me you
you
love
love
me.
me.
Fuck telling me you love me, show
Show
me
me
you
you
love
love
me.
me.
They say you're deep sea, cause I don't see no trust. Your girl to fuck your brother, relationships ain't about money. I done seen it all in the streets, I can write else from else. That gangsta shit don't mean nothing, you need some money to stuff. Cause when you just behind the walls, you ain't got no help. Your main no answer calls, and your bitch done went left. I'm staying silent to myself, I don't need nobody else. I want my mama out that trailer, I'm just focused on what.
Mm. We're gonna let that run for a second. You know what I'm saying?
Walk through the rain with my Glock, but hold my head up high. I've been abandoned by the streets, I watched too many mamas cry. I gotta get it out the smoke, cause if I don't, I'ma die. Cause that shit crazy on the daily thing by adding the crack. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. They say you're deep sea, cause I don't see no trust. Your girl to fuck your brother, relationships ain't about money. I done seen it all in the streets, I can write else from else. That gangsta shit don't mean nothing, you need some money to stuff. Cause when you just behind the walls, you ain't got no help. Your main no answer calls, and your bitch done went left. I'm staying silent to myself, I don't need nobody
Nobody
else.
else.
I want my mama out that trailer, I'm just focused on what.
We're gonna let that run one more time. I got a lot of his music too. Where you at, Stu?
Walk through the rain with my Glock, but hold my head up high. I've been abandoned by the streets, I watched too many mamas cry. I gotta get it out the smoke, cause if I don't, I'ma die. Cause that shit crazy on the daily thing by adding the crack. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. They say you're deep sea, cause I don't see no trust. Your girl to fuck your brother, relationships ain't about money. I done seen it all in the streets, I can write else from else. That gangsta shit don't mean nothing, you need some money to stuff. Cause when you just behind the walls, you ain't got no help. Your main no answer calls, and your bitch done went left. I'm staying silent to myself, I don't need nobody else. I want my mama out that trailer, I'm just focused on what.
I want to stop right there because this is Turtle Man, Snapper Turtle Man that went viral. This is Dad. You know, that's the fam right there. And man, it's just messed up. So this all was allegedly over a dice game, basically. And the young man that did it, um, from the news report, they're saying once the police came to arrest him, he did himself, which is unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like it don't make no sense. Now we could go straight to the whole report on this, the news report, but it's probably gonna be a lot more to it, just like all these cases is. You know what I mean? There'll always be a little bit more to it, and the you know the streets, you know, they talk too, so there's always a little bit more to this. But yeah, he was like 17. I think he just turned 18. I'm not too sure, but this is just a salute to him, man. Y'all go to the description and y'all check out his album and comment. Tell me which song that you don't like because he jamming. You know what I'm saying? He jamming. Just dropped the album. I believe he's finna sign with Frito Bang. And like I said, he went back home for Memorial Day weekend. He didn't make it back. Now, let me see here. I don't know where my kinfolk at, but I guess we're just gonna go straight to the news report about this, so y'all can see what's going on.
Alert Center. We have a breaking update this morning to a report we brought you earlier this week. According to the Tangipahoa Parish Sheriff's Office, the murder suspect in the death of rapper Highway Youngin took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him overnight. The Sheriff's Office reports the death of 26-year-old Tommy Diamond of Kentwood, who took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him for the murder
Mm.
of 18-year-old Calvin Fenton. There on your screen. Fenton was
That's
an
Turtle Man right
aspiring
there.
rapper who went by the name Highway Youngin. Fenton was shot and killed on Sunday, May 28th. Deputies found Felton in the front yard of a home suffering from a gunshot wound to the stomach. Chief Jimmy Travis says Diamond was being sought for second-degree murder, obstruction of justice, and contributing to the delinquency in relation to the shooting death of Felton. Late last night, investigators learned Diamond was at a family member's home in Kentwood via his ankle monitor. The report says Diamond armed himself with a handgun and barricaded himself inside the home. After several hours of unsuccessful negotiations, the special response team heard gunshots from inside the home and eventually found Diamond deceased from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Diamond was also currently out of jail on bond for a second-degree murder charge
Hmm.
stemming from the Roseland Trail Ride shooting in August of 2020 that claimed the life of a 21-year-old Baton Rouge mother. And that's the latest from the Alert Center.
Mm. So as you can see, he already had a charge pending. So that's just crazy. He already had a charge pending. He was on house arrest, which I don't see how he even did got. I don't know. We gonna have to run that back. I'm trying to see how's he. Did they say he was on house arrest?
Alert Center. We have a breaking update this morning to a report we brought you earlier this week. According to the Tangipahoa Parish Sheriff's Office, the murder suspect in the death of rapper Highway Youngin took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him overnight. The Sheriff's Office reports the death of 26-year-old Tommy Diamond of Kentwood, who took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him for the murder.
There goes there goes Uncle Snapper Turtle Man. You know he went viral, and he doing this thing too.
Of 18-year-old Calvin Fenton. There on your screen. Fenton was an aspiring rapper who went by the name Highway Youngin. Fenton was shot and killed on Sunday, May 28th. Deputies found Felton in the front yard of a home suffering from a gunshot wound to the stomach. Chief Jimmy Travis says Diamond was being sought for second-degree murder, obstruction of justice, and contributing to the delinquency of a juvenile in relation to the shooting death of Felton. Late last night, investigators learned Diamond was at a family member's home in Kentwood via his ankle monitor. The report says Diamond armed himself with a handgun and barricaded himself inside the home. After several hours of unsuccessful negotiations, the special response team heard gunshots from inside the home and eventually found Diamond deceased from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Diamond was also currently out of jail on bond for a second-degree murder charge stemming from the Roseland Trail Ride shooting in August of 2020 that claimed the life of a 21-year-old Baton Rouge mother. And that's the latest from the Alert Center. Back to
So that trail ride thing, that's like
you.
y'all know what
Relation
a
to the
trail
shooting
ride
death.
is. I I don't know much about how that happened, but he was already uh, going through it for that. Why was he out? I mean, well, it was second degree, maybe because he's young. You know, they was building the case on that already, so he already knew he was finna have to do time. And then this incident on top of it, you know, most likely he wasn't gonna never get out. You know what I mean? D Lynn, click that link and join the chat. Click that link, join the chat. So, you know, with that type of pressure, I've seen that before. Like he already knowing that he finna do some time for that, and then this on top of that, he know he probably never get out. So, you know, like I said, it's unfortunate, but I really don't know what to say right now. It's just messed up. Two young people lives is gone for really no reason. not one. Each one of them was a threat to each other. I don't see like I don't. But and they all like affiliated with rap. So like Vlad was saying, that's JayDaYoungan, which JayDaYoungan had passed like a year ago too. So man, these youngsters just out here wilding, and that's why I want to know how y'all feel about this rap game. Where is it going? I feel like the drill, all this. I feel like everything's gonna get worse because it's making a lot of money. That's the thing. It makes money. This type of music and this it makes money. It gets views. Now a lot of people are uh, searching Highway Youngin, playing his music. You know, even my YouTube was just going crazy. Like that's how I found out. My kinfolk called me, but I was like, "Yeah, I'm already getting a whole bunch of RIPs." I'm like, "What's going on?" Like, little buddy was just, talking about doing the track, and man, I mean, he got a lot of tracks that I was really pushing. You know, well, I want to make sure I'm saying your name right, Leonetta. I don't. In them situations, like he probably was young. He was young. They're all youngsters, so you know, somehow he was out while they still conducting. He's still. It's still a case pending, but I guess the jury, whoever the lawyer was, able to convince him he's not a flight risk. He's young, and he was on house arrest basically. But now with this new thing, when they coming to get him for this, that's too much. He already knows it because look, with this one, that already the other case he got already gets applied even more. It's worse because he's already on a certain, he's already on this, so it's like times two. So they're gonna look at it like, man, he probably would have got life or something, most likely. So it's like times two. So they're gonna look at it like, man, what's up, Dylan? You got something playing in the background?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Wait a minute.
What you got? You got me on the big screen.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
you got me. I
Hey,
need to.
what's up?
What's up?
Is that better?
hmm
Okay.
Now I know you remember me interviewing him because you did come on here and you talked to him and said his music was good. Also, Stepper did and
Mm-hmm.
Turtle Man. Got
Yeah.
I interviewed all of them and his dad came
Yeah.
on too.
This is so sad. I'm telling you, I didn't even want to come up because I don't even know what to say. He
Mm.
was so young, talented. You know, he had a good spirit. It's just so, I just can't even believe it. That was just about a month and a half ago. So yeah.
Yeah. So everybody hit me up like, man, dude, you just had him on your show and everything else. You talking about because they was like they wanted because they see the type of work we do and they wanted us like man it's like we was rocking with it because we rock with the artist that's trying to do something
Yeah.
and it's like
He had
I
his
just
whole ahead of him, you know? He was
yeah
finna. And his music, he just had a different sound. He was unique. He was like, his stuff was good. I
look
couldn't even
and
believe
I
how
didn't
good
know
it
I didn't know he had a whole album already done.
was.
It's in the
Wow.
description. He got
Mm,
a whole album and it's jamming.
mm,
His
wow.
uncle's in the studio right now and you know so they did a little balloon release for him and everything, but they gotta go out there and handle that. But like I said, it's just crazy that happened. And what they're saying is that I don't know, but this is what the streets saying. Vlad and everybody they putting it as that it's all out there. They saying that the dude that did that to himself might not have been the one that did it, but I don't get it. I don't understand it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, why would he take his own life then?
I mean, he was involved and then he already got some pending, and you know,
Mm,
and no telling how that go. You know how
yeah.
that go. Cause when they come and get you, if you didn't do it, now they gonna be looking at you like, hey, they got woo woo locked up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, uh,
Yeah,
it's a
that's
tough situation
yeah.
all the way around. When you get in, when those type of things get involved, it's all gonna be tough because it's a lose lose situation. You
Yeah,
know,
that
cause
is.
let's just say if he didn't do it, the people whoever did it, they worried about him and they probably on his top. You know what I'm saying? They
Mm-hmm.
know him, so it's like
Mm,
that type of situation. Is like, man, how could he probably thinking how could he even win? He can't win.
right. Yeah.
I don't think he should have took his life,
No, not at all.
but
Mm,
that's just unfortunate. Which I guess this happened today sometime.
mm,
I'm not sure, but
man.
it's just crazy to me just looking at it from where I'm looking the position, the window I'm looking at it out of because you know you seen when we interviewed him, he wasn't like all turn up and pulling out
No,
no
so he was
straps or nothing
he,
like
he
that.
was so sweet. He
He was
was.
just humble and he was
Mm-hmm.
happy that people was giving him support and he,
Yeah.
he laughing and
He
you
was
know
young.
he's a kid. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? He's just a kid.
Oh.
That's
Mm,
all. He's a youngster. He's just a kid,
mm-hmm.
man. And like I say, it's
Mm.
sad.
Messed up.
Yeah, it's sad, but
Yeah.
what can you say?
This
Like
life.
I spoke to his father earlier, and he, he wasn't gonna come up. They dealing with it right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember his father too. His father, he had, you know, that day he had the chat. He was in the chat. He
Yeah,
had one. He was talking knowledge.
it's speaking
Yeah.
that knowledge, it's changing your
Yeah.
life around and being positive and all
He was
that.
so positive. He had uplift the women and everything. He
Mm,
was on his side.
mhm. I was like, hey man, but you got who channel this is, man. You know what I'm saying? They try to take over my channel, bro. But yeah, he cool, cool cat, man.
Hmm. Yeah.
And Highway Youngin, man. Now, I do got some more music that I can show his, but we're gonna pull that up in a minute. Let me see here. So I can
Yeah, man.
What's up, Stepper?
What it do? What it do?
Not much.
what's going on, man? What do you think about? You know what I'm saying? What do you think about that? You seen the news clip, right?
Mm-hmm.
So little buddy, he already under a lot of pressure anyway. So
Right,
any more, that's not gonna be good for him. You know what I'm saying? Anything else is not gonna be good for him. So he ain't even trying to. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
He ain't trying to go through that.
yeah. It was too much pressure on. That's why he did what he did.
Mm,
Yeah, too much pressure. If he already going through a second degree,
mm,
Right,
that's gonna push him all the way. You know what I'm saying?
right,
To another level with this. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, sir, you're never getting out. You know what I'm saying? Like We
Yeah.
tried to work with you. You know what I'm saying? That's how they gonna
Right.
look at like we really was trying to work with you.
So so
You'd have made them look stupid. You know what I'm saying? You'd have made the
right,
laws look crazy.
night
Yeah.
ready to make love because
Yeah.
he bundled out, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was
Yeah,
out on bun.
he was on house arrest
Mm-hmm.
until they, conduct all that stuff. He was on house arrest.
So what he got beat in the dice game or like
Well, yeah, I mean, what they said is how Young was winning the dice game, but then it's a little bit more animosity or something to it,
right,
you know. And they got into it, you know. He went he went and got his, and then Highway was like not going, like you know. I don't know if they got to wrestling over the piece or what, you know. But it's so many different stories. But that's how it ended up being. They're trying to say he might have ran to the area that they found him at,
right.
and they used the helicopters. They airlifted him to try to save him, which is that alone tell you a lot. There's like they try to airlift him.
Dude a coward, man, for you know what I'm saying, shooting that dude like that.
Yeah, and from my understanding, that was cool. Highway ain't the type to just be hanging out with random people. You feel me?
Right, right.
He ain't the
Yeah,
type to
dude.
be doing that.
Yeah, dude a coward for doing that, man. That's a coward act, man. Nobody respect nothing like that. That ain't no gangster stuff.
Right.
How you gonna do that to somebody you cool with just because you losing in a dice game?
Yeah.
Like
That's
these young people got the game messed up, man. How they move and operate, how they thinking,
yeah.
it's just crazy out here.
Yeah.
It's just everybody got them things, and then it's just a second before your thought process, and
Right.
no, I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah.
That it's not
Going off emotions. Right.
yeah, yeah.
Emotions, man.
When you gamble what you can afford to lose.
Yeah, exactly. You're only
Gamble.
supposed to gamble but when you
Right?
gambling, it happens like that. You
I mean,
get
yeah, it happens.
you go into your last stash, and
Right. Going to
you
your
know,
last, yeah.
Yeah.
you go
Shit, I
into the
know
last.
them. Shit, we
Uh,
all know about that. I think
We
we all know
all
about
been
that.
there. We all
mhm.
Heck yeah, we all been there.
I had to run from the casino one time. I said, "What am I doing?" I was up there, man. I was up there. It was nighttime. And I went up there, man. I
It's
went up
even the
there
nighttime, huh?
I went up there with my mom, and we seen the casino. We was out there doing something. I said, "Let me stop over here." I got on that blackjack table, man. I was winning like a mug, man. Then they switched dealers on me. That boy told me up. I was up. I was like, man, let's go. I left. I left with a little. You know what I'm saying? I left with a little something, but I started with 40. I ended up like with like 3 racks, and then I left with like $25. I
mm,
said,
that's
"Ooh,
messed up.
wee. Let's go get something from Jack in the Box and get up out of here." Now and then I look up, it's been 6 hours and passed. I supposed to just take off with my winning. When when that dealer
Yeah, when the dealer
switch to
change.
another dealer, you better move around. You better move around.
Hmm.
They do that for a reason. You feel me?
Hmm.
They're like,
Yeah.
oh no, we finna get Rico on
Hmm.
him. Then Rico gonna tear him up. I'm like, man, I stayed.
Hmm.
Let him take all my money, all 3 racks. Man, I had $25 left. I said, okay. But it wasn't that bad of a loss because I started with 40.
Hmm.
Now, I was just trying to do some, it was just a little fun thing. It wasn't no like I'm coming there to really gamble, but I got caught up in the mix. You know, that's how it is with these dice games. I don't know why people still shooting. Look at takeoff situation.
Yeah. Hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Shooting dice.
Hmm.
Hmm. We definitely ain't doing that no more. We don't shoot dice, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't shoot no dice.
Nobody, yeah, ain't nobody.
We won't even play the card games. We ain't doing none of that. Go go to the casino. That's what
We
you
going to
gotta
the
do.
casino, or we on that little football boards or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing all that other stuff.
But I done seen
No,
people
no,
get into
no.
it. I seen people get into it over the football board on everything. Over the
Man,
football board for
wait,
real.
well, yeah, it must not be no legit. I mean, it must not be the. They must
Yeah,
going
they be
through
like,
people to be playing
yeah,
around.
they be like, man, I think he gave it, man. I think old boy got us. You know what I'm saying? Like, people start thinking like, man, he rigged that, man.
Mhm. We
He
used to
How
get
his,
rigged
how
it.
his
spade
cousin won?
game.
How his cousin won all the money?
Yeah,
You know.
we used to get into it over the spade game.
Yeah,
Hmm.
them card games. Yeah, hey, people done lost their life over card games, man.
Hmm.
No, we used to get into it over dominoes. Real
Yeah.
talk.
Woo, not the
And we ain't even,
dominoes,
and
man.
we ain't even bet no
Right.
money on that. It broke the
Yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah.
table.
We just straight arguing over that. We
Yeah,
ain't getting no money. We
it
going
broke the
head
whole
up or
table. Yeah, breaking the dominoes. Wow. Break them in half like, yeah, like, man, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
should people get into it over those basketball games, football games.
Yeah, everything, man.
Man,
Anything that's competitive.
Hmm.
anything that's competitive, yep. You ain't
People
lying
get
though.
into it.
It
But
don't
it's
matter
like,
what it is. If it's competitive, there's gonna be some emotions.
Yeah.
Straight up.
but but I hate that but I know for a fact he must have felt comfortable where he was at because I know
Right.
how his
Yeah.
character is.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dang, man, that's a sad situation.
Dang. The
Hmm.
betrayal of it all.
He definitely could have had a future in rapping though.
Oh,
He
he was
definitely
on
could have
his
went,
way.
you know what I'm saying, went for.
You know he can sing too.
Right.
I
Yeah,
ain't
he
hear
can
him
sing.
sing. You heard him sing?
Yeah, he sent me a track where he was singing and everything, man. I got it. I can show you.
Oh, we
Right.
might.
Dang, that's crazy.
Man, he rap like NBA YoungBoy sing like Trey Songz.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Man. Oh, you
Wow.
got yeah, yeah, yeah. They said like Trey Songz, Trigger.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, watch. I'm gonna show you this song that he did where he's rapping. I mean, where he's singing on it. I don't want to get too deep off into my. I just barely started rocking with this TikTok stuff, but I've been supporting them, for a minute. And this track is more. It ain't even mastered or nothing, but he just sent it to me. He was like, man, because we was like, yeah, do more music like this, because
Mm-hmm.
we trying to get him off of that everything gangster type of thing, man. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But this track ain't even mastered, you know.
They're having that highway youngin.
Hmm. Oh, why won't let me play it? That's singing.
Hey.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
do talented.
Yeah.
Dude
He
talented.
nice
Hey,
That
voice.
bro, dude
that's
was gonna go
that's the
somewhere,
that,
man.
I said, bro,
I
that's you
know.
singing. He was like,
He was gonna
yeah,
be big, you know what I'm saying? He was gonna be big.
Yeah.
yeah. That's
Like
that's
what they say on that little what's that little thing that you know what I'm saying? He been around gutter TV. You gonna be big. What he say?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He talented.
Especially if
Yeah.
you singing like that. But I already knew
Yeah,
he could sing because of some of the other songs, but I didn't know he
right.
could like really just get down and sing like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. He was rap singing and harmonizing,
Yeah,
but yeah,
harmonize.
he actually can sing.
But
Mm-hmm.
this we was telling him like make it like a hit song, like something for the ladies and stuff. And then he had
Yeah.
hit
Oh
me
yeah,
back.
yeah. That was
Said he
definitely
had,
gonna be his lane too with that harmonizing. Female love that harmonizing.
and
Mm.
that's not even mastered. Like he sent me a straight blank MP3 through the phone, so
Right through the
the
phone, so it wasn't
quality
even
ain't even,
mastered.
yeah, the
That ain't
quality ain't gonna
like
be there.
them putting.
Right, and they
Hmm.
still sound good.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Right.
Damn, that's crazy, man. I think they was hating on dude, man.
Yeah.
Jealousy. There had
Yeah.
to be some jealousy and hating and envy, man.
Yeah.
Ain't no
Yeah.
telling.
That don't make no sense at all.
Cause what'll make you do that to your homeboy, somebody you hanging with. I would. I like.
That
Mm,
I don't know. From my thing, from what I seen, he took a picture of the dude like it's his homeboy. He had posted
right.
on some. I was like, what the?
I mean,
Nah.
when it's like that, like they pretty locked in. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody, it ain't no stranger like that. Just no random person he was shooting with.
hmm man.
Hold on, let me go grab my Dos Equis real quick, cause you gotta stay thirsty, my friends.
You can run that little clip again on the news again. You want to?
Yeah, I'm gonna run that real quick.
That's crazy, though.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where we at?
Center. We have a breaking update this morning to a report we brought you earlier this week. According to the Tangipahoa Parish Sheriff's Office, the murder suspect in the death of rapper Highway Youngin took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him overnight. The Sheriff's Office reports the death of 26-year-old Tommy Diamond of Kentwood, who took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him for the murder of 18-year-old Calvin Fenton. There on your screen, Fenton was an aspiring rapper who went by the name Highway Youngin.
Hey, did you see that though? That's his. That's Snapper Turtle Man in the picture with. But it's like
Yeah.
everybody
Mhm.
want to make the news, but not this
Right.
way. You see what I mean?
Right.
That's
Not,
Snapper Turtle
yeah,
Man.
not
Remember
this way.
they all was on the
Yeah,
interview with me.
yeah, I
Everybody
remember.
want to make the news, but not
hmm
this way. That's
Not this
Turtle Man.
way.
Yeah, that went viral. 5 billion views.
Of
Right.
18-year-old Calvin
Turtle.
Fenton, there on your screen. Fenton was an aspiring rapper who went by the name Highway Youngin. Fenton was shot and killed on Sunday, May 28th. Deputies found Felton in the front yard of a home suffering from a gunshot wound to the
No,
stomach.
that's
Chief
Highway that
Jimmy
got shot
Travis
in the
says
stomach. He
Diamond was being sought for
just died.
second-degree murder, obstruction of justice, and contributing to the delinquency of a juvenile in relation to the shooting death of Felton. Late last night, investigators learned Diamond was at a family member's home in Kentwood via his ankle monitor. The report says Diamond armed himself with a handgun and barricaded himself inside the home. After several hours of unsuccessful negotiations, the special response team heard gunshots from inside the home and eventually found Diamond deceased from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Diamond was also currently out of jail on bond for a second-degree murder charge stemming from the Roseland Trail Ride shooting in August of 2020 that claimed the life of a 21-year-old Baton Rouge mother. And that's the latest from the Alert
Uh-huh.
Center. Back to the Alert Center. We have
Yeah, so I heard about the trail ride thing before, where the lady had got, but now
What?
they
Yeah.
said he was a part of that. So they was already out
Mm,
there wilding.
What
Because
was?
man.
I don't believe the
How he
woman.
get burned on that? I'm trying to see how he got burned on that.
How you get out?
You said it was 20. It was 2021.
Well, it was
Man,
second degree, so that means like
you can get burned on
yeah,
second
but
degree.
I mean it means like he was just doing something reckless. It wasn't no doubt. You know what I'm saying?
It wasn't med.
Something happened. We
So
don't
it's
know.
basically like it
Yeah,
was
we
a
don't know exactly what happened. But it wasn't like. Of course,
could have
they
been like
wouldn't.
a manslaughter second, some similar to.
Hmm. Like if he wouldn't have got into no more trouble, it could have been a manslaughter. You know what I'm saying? Type of
Yeah, right.
charge, because second degree, that means that it's not like he pulled up on her or whatever. It could have been.
Potentially, if it was an accident, I guess you could say.
Hmm. Basically, you know what I mean. It had to be something like that. But you know, the young man, I think he was like in his early 20s at this point. Right now, he's in his early 20s, probably like 24, 23, which is really young, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's young.
Yeah.
That's young, young.
hmm
He was crazy, man. Man, if I was back 24 with the stuff I know now, man, I'd be all over the world. I wouldn't even be, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay.
for real. Like, the stuff that I know now, if I was 24, oh my goodness. Man,
Right.
I was already outside anyway, but The stuff that I
Right.
know now, man, I'll be having all kind of stuff going on, all kind of businesses, man.
A lot
These
of
youngsters,
motion
man,
going on for
yeah,
real. A lot of motion.
yeah, yeah. You got action. You got action. Look, the youngsters gotta understand, y'all. This is the message for the youngsters. Y'all youngsters got all the time to to build an empire. Once you get a little bit older, you gonna still grind and get it, but
Yeah.
y'all wasting y'all young years, the years that you can do anything you want to do. Your credit ain't messed up. You know all that. You can just do whatever you want to do. You don't got no responsibilities. If you want to move to Dubai, you can do it.
Right.
You can really, have action, like not that type of action, but real action. You know what I'm saying? In the industry, just anything you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Like you can sell life insurance. Start off. Look, imagine a youngster start off selling life insurance when he 20. By the time he 25, imagine how much money he making, man. People don't
It's definitely
understand.
easier now because
Like,
they got the internet. You know what I'm saying? So it's easier. It's a lot easier with the internet.
it's a
Yeah.
lot easier than
You
when
can
we
teach
was
yourself
growing
so
up.
much. You
Yeah,
just
it's a lot easier than when we was growing up.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You can learn anything off of Google.
Mm-hmm.
She sure can. YouTube too. They got a lot of stuff you can pull up on.
I'm
Mm.
Sure.
telling you, man. Look,
I always YouTube everything.
what I became. Look at this.
For
When I
real.
when I became a bartender for all these big concerts, I like, yeah, I can bartend. I ain't never did it before in my life. I didn't even have my license. I was doing the license thing. I was taking the test at the same time and YouTube and how to make these drinks
Mm-hmm.
and hitting them.
Right.
What you say you want? Okay, okay, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like easily. And now
Yeah.
I can
Right.
do it without thinking. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm. I was
I
a
didn't even know
bartender.
how to. I didn't even know how to cook
Bartender.
fries.
Right.
You say you was a bartender?
Mm-hmm. I never went to school for it.
Yeah, I just took the test. Got the little license. Got the license, but I was doing that while I was bartending. Don't tell nobody. Mm, My first day, I'm like, hey, let me go ahead and take the class. It's online. It's an hour. I went up there. It's all common sense.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't know the question, you can Google it. You know what I'm saying? You don't know that, Google it. And I
When
got
I
that.
bartended, it wasn't no Google. It
Yeah,
wasn't.
see, that's what I'm saying. It's easier now. It's a lot
Mm-hmm.
easier. I pretty much just what's a mojito? Google how to make that. How
I
do I
know.
make a tequila? How do I make a tequila sunrise? How do
I know
you?
all that stuff. I'm just.
Yeah, I know. I know it now. You know, but at first I didn't. But I just went ahead and adapted and became like one of the main bartenders. Out not even knowing how to do none of that. I ain't never made no drink ever in my life. You know what I'm saying, for somebody. I'm trying to tell you, I'm sitting right there, and they gave me my own booth, which is crazy. So I had to count up all the stuff. I had to count up all the beer, everything. Like it took. I pretty much spent more time counting at the end of the night than working. Cause you gotta count. I was like, why they give me all this stuff, man? Like, I just got a little booth. It's about 500. Those seconds, I gotta count all that stuff, man. But I did right. My numbers came right, and it started rocking with me. But like I say, you can pretty much do anything you want to do. It's not a conspiracy anymore, and nobody holding you back.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "What happened to Christopher? Who is Christopher? Christopher, is that Highway's name? Is that Highway's? I want to say Kiana Crenshaw, cause my see I call him Highway.
Yeah, I know. And then
We ain't never say his
right.
government name, but I think it is Chris. Oh, I can't remember. But is that who you talking about, Kiana? Who you talking about? Let's see what she say. But
Cause
yeah,
who
man.
the person? Hey, boss, the person they was calling Diamond, was that the other person, the other guy?
He's like,
Yeah, that's the other
Okay.
dude.
Mhm.
did you hear that song? Gunna new song.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he dropped a new song like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
Really?
They say he missing. She say he missing. But who is Christopher though? Who is he specifically? She say he missing. Got stopped by highway patrol and he
Oh,
missing.
mm,
Oh, she just wants you to talk about another case, probably.
I don't know who that is.
Mm.
Let's see. Oh, okay. Hmm. She talking about Kanika case. She said somebody that knows Kanika is missing. Hmm. That's crazy.
Mm.
Mm. But yeah, we definitely got some more stuff on that. I'm finna drop on that right there. I'm finna shake y'all with this stuff I got right here. This stuff I got right here.
Drop for the Kanika.
Hmm. Cause I done had somebody go to and walk everywhere she went. They're gonna show you where all these doors lead to, and it's gonna make more sense why people disappearing and coming back because there ain't no cameras over there.
Mm. I wonder why ain't cameras over there then. Is that on purpose?
I don't know. That's a question. I don't know.
Because if people keep on coming up missing, it seemed like you would like kind of look and say, "Oh, we don't have no cameras over here. We need to put some cameras over here." Why you ain't got no cameras over there? Let's
Well, that's always a convenient thing. It's always convenient. Well, there wasn't a camera right there. It was we seen him going there, but the where he went to that corner, there's no camera over there, so
right.
we didn't see what. Only people that know where the cameras is not at is the people that work there. Trust
That's
me.
what I'm saying.
Every job
Like,
I worked at, I know where the cameras are not at,
right.
so I
If you
can
work
go
there, you know where
do
to get.
whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna go right over there. The manager goes, yeah, yeah, just go over there on that side. Y'all handle your business. Yeah, go take a couple shots,
Right.
whatever you do, whatever you want to do, buddy. You're good. You making us money. You did good today. Yeah, well, I'll make you a daiquiri. Just go over there and drink it. Like, go right over there and drink
Right.
it. For real. What's up with it? Oh, it says no cap TV. I'm trying to think. Who is no cap TV? What's up with it? No cap TV. What's going down? No cap. Feel free to join the panel, man. Don't be scared to join the panel. Y'all don't never be scared to join the panel, especially if you got a channel. You know what I'm saying? The people that got a channel, that's the ones that really should be wanting to join the panel because you know, I mean, if you understand how it works, they got a little thing where the YouTube creators, which I haven't done it yet, but they're trying to link all the creators up and make them like team up and stuff. I don't remember. But because I got somebody named No Cap Media that I know, but I'm trying to think. I can't see your face. Uh, yeah, I follow you on Instagram too. No, yeah, I follow you on Instagram, right?
What is that?
No Cap TV. She said, "Give
No
me a
Cap
few."
TV.
No, no, they did not hurt Zach because of Kanika. We already cracked that case. You didn't go back. Hey, me and Stepper cracked that one up.
Yeah.
Hmm. And every YouTuber had to say, "Yeah, that's right," because the person that was in the car with Zach told what happened, and then
Mm-hmm.
something happened to him after telling the truth. Though,
Yep.
something
Then
happened
one
to
of the
him.
friends, yeah, and then one of the friends that came on the other dude
What's up
thing
with
did the
it, Drea?
interview.
Yep. One of his friends did it. Yep. Told everything. Yeah, they
Yeah.
told what really happened with Zach. He was trying to protect them rappers that he was with, and they
And then
was
you
in the
know
wrong
them people that
areas.
got arrested, them people who got arrested, they didn't have enough evidence. They let them go because they basically were trying to say that there was a it was a shootout where I guess they justified what they did, or they didn't. I guess it was just a
Yeah,
shootout
they
on
were.
both
Yeah,
sides.
yeah, they
It-
tried to because they seen Zach had that semi, under the seat
right,
and all that,
exactly. That what made, yeah,
And they
when
said
it's something like that,
he brandished it outside the club,
right? He
all of
brandished
that.
outside the club, and I guess they
Mhm,
found it in the car when they got him, and
mhm,
that's why when a situation like that, people try to get their gun out the way, so that, people try to,
mhm. And then they said T Streets was shooting and he took off, and all that stuff got to go into play. You know what I'm saying?
right, you know, he got in the car and left, like, shit, he didn't want to,
Yeah, he took off. He took off running, but they said T Streets was the one shooting over the side of Zach, like
he was,
in a
yeah,
ballistic could show, like Zach sat back while he, what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because he had this thing under the seats, he didn't have no time to grab it really.
yeah.
So it's really
And,
like
what I'm saying. A lot of
it's
people
re-
ain't
it's,
gonna wait
it's
around.
really like when you look at the ballistics, it's really like now it's determined on who was shooting
Who was shooting
first.
first, right?
Yeah,
There
that's
you
what
go.
they're looking at.
And that's how they got off on it because it was just, it wasn't
Hmm.
enough where they can just fully charge them like that and really give them that. You know what I'm saying? What they wanted to charge them with, to convict them on it. And then you got to think when a situation like that, ain't too many people gonna stay around and wait for the police. That's why they hopped in another car and left.
Yeah, we talking about Zach. Yeah, I'm definitely covering the Kanika case. I got a whole bunch of like I don't even want to just say, but I'm gonna do a video showing you. I'm gonna show y'all something real good. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you why the security guard was running back and forth and throwing his hands up, because we know he was talking to somebody, and I'm gonna show you where he was
He did a
going.
lot of running. Yeah, yeah. So he
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna
moving
show you where
around
he
a
was
lot.
running back to. I'm gonna show you the room, because somebody went in there, and that's why Monifa and them was peeking in there because it look. I'm telling you. That
Man,
hotel is like,
man, you should have ran that thing tonight. When you
hmm
gonna run it?
I'm gonna run it. I might run it tomorrow. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I'm gonna run it
yeah,
tomorrow.
right.
I'm gonna show you exactly where the security dude kept disappearing into the room. Somebody had went up there, opened the door, showed you what it is. Man, like this that hotel got so many secret, long, big rooms that I still don't get how she made it all the way to where she was at. But she would have got lost. Like anybody would have got lost instantly. Like this person was there 3 days going through these rooms. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that hotel creepy, man.
Walking her path, yeah, it's got a lot of rooms with the hidden staircases, everything. It's another room with all these hidden staircases. I'm like, man, it's crazy.
Right.
I didn't say Monifa did. I don't know. Oh, she's talking about Drew. I don't know. But yeah, man, like, hey, it's just this, this, all of this stuff that we cover, really is supposed to be for educational type of purposes. A lot of people don't really want to believe the facts, you know, until somebody has to really break it. Somebody has to really break it and show them. Like if you look at the last video I did with Kanika, where she disappeared, like she just reappeared, and I showed you the room that's right behind there. It's a hidden staircase. Does that you see what I'm saying? I know that now that video is going up right now because nobody knew what that was. Everybody said, no, that's just a little room where they keep mops and buckets. No, that's a whole room with a hidden staircase that you can go all the way around the hotel in. That's how the security dude was popping up in and out. And you know what I'm saying? Just all of a sudden he downstairs. All of a sudden now he upstairs that fast. That's how they moving
Right.
through the hotel, bro. It's a stairwell for employees only, and they you know what I'm saying, it goes to every level in the hotel. It's employees only. Because the person told me they got signs up, so they were kind of scared. They saying no employees only. Don't you know what I'm saying? But hey, they open up the door, see what it look like. It's a whole stairwell. Go all the way to the pool, go all the way up to the top, go everywhere. And they don't have no cameras on there because we ain't see no footage of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we know that the employees use that, right?
Yep. Yeah, man, that's a crazy situation with the highway young, you know.
Yeah, Highway Youngin, man. That it
When
had
did this happen? Was this Monday?
oh, Memorial Day was Monday, and it happened Sunday.
Okay.
Mm,
Okay, that was last week. Okay, it happened, yeah.
Hmm.
mm.
Yeah.
But the
Yeah, it
guy,
happened Sunday.
the guy Diamond, that just happened today.
Hmm.
Oh wow.
So obviously, from my understanding, I guess other people got locked up. Somebody done told. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But,
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Somebody done told. So when they went to go get him, he wasn't having it. He barricaded himself in there
Mm-hmm.
and
you're a coward.
Mm-hmm.
done deal.
Mhm.
And, you know, Highway Young, he's a big young dude. You know, he's like 6'2",
He
200
was.
something pounds. Yeah.
But he
Mm.
didn't want to rumble with him. He didn't want to rumble with him.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, and he just ain't going. You
Yeah, he
know,
ain't
he gonna be
going
the type that gonna be like,
to stand up for himself, you know. Stand
Mm-hmm.
on
mm-hmm,
business. How you
Right.
supposed to, you know, you ain't let nobody you gotta stand on business, stand up for yourself.
Right.
You can't go for nothing. I mean, you know. But dude's a coward for that. That's a coward move. I don't respect it.
People will try you.
For
yeah.
real.
And then when you get in that to that one point, you know, and from my understanding, the way the situation worked, it was just happened to be that situation where Highway didn't have his on him either at that time. You know what I'm saying?
That too.
Right.
You know, you probably peep that. That he could.
Hmm. To protect himself, Highway didn't have nothing on him, from my understanding. You know, but you know, these 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 youngsters, they ruining their lives. I mean, for no reason, and you don't get no reward for that. Ain't no trophies. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What Drake say? You don't get no reward for that trophy.
Right.
Ain't no coming back from that.
Yeah, it ain't like you finna get a shrine and say you the realest. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just some things like that. Like when and I ain't gonna lie, when I was a youngster, I was high headed, but it was a little bit different. Like I definitely could have gotten. I definitely I escaped a lot of trouble, but I always was, rocking with the higher power. You know what I'm saying? God,
Right,
as a
right, right.
youngster, but hey, nobody couldn't tell me nothing while I was young.
Right.
Can't tell me nothing. Only people that could probably tell me something like my bigger cousins or something. I might listen
Yeah.
to them or something. The
Yeah.
niggas that I
Yeah.
know that's been banging for a long time.
Yeah. Right.
That did fed to all that. They the only
All
ones
that,
that
yeah.
could reach out to me and be like, "Hey, bro,
Talk to you, yeah.
you need to slow down and get your money and all that."
Right.
Do you think that's part of the missing piece that families not as close as they used to be?
Well, I wouldn't say that because his dad just got out.
But
That's
not
how.
Not in his particular situation. I'm just saying, like,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying? Like, back in the day, it seemed like, you grew up with your cousins and, all your family was around. But now it seemed like these generations now, they not that close with their cousins. They don't live in
Yeah,
the same houses. It's
yeah.
like,
It's kind of like cliche.
yeah, exactly.
Cause a lot of I know like even there's a lot of cousins don't rock with cousins and all that right now. Like it's
Yeah, that's
just
what I'm
that's the way
saying.
it is. But I know when we was growing up, man, it was
Yeah,
all 13 of our cousins sleeping
it,
on my
it was
grandma for watching that box black and white TV. And then she
exactly.
come
And
in there, everybody go to sleep.
like my cousins couldn't do no wrong. Whatever they did
Mm-mm.
was right. We fighting with them, even though they was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We was
Yeah.
tight.
Yeah, we used to stick. We used to stick together, and I got a big family. Like my grandma on my dad's side had about 13 girls and 10
Mhm.
sons. Then on the other side, on my side, she had about, close to the same. So I'm
Like,
seeing my little
like,
when I seeing Pampers pulling up out here in brand new cars and stuff, 18 years old. Like, what's up, boy?
mhm,
They're like, man, I can't believe you grown up, boy.
mhm. Like I can kind of like look at like what happened to my family. Say we was kind of the start of it because like when my mom and my dad they talk about their family, they was all from the South,
Hmm.
but my parents moved away from the South. But we would go home every year. So all my cousins was in the South. We would go home every year for the whole summer, and we was
Hmm.
so close to my cousins. Like we grew up with them. Like because of the summer, we would be with them all summer. So we were so close, but we didn't grow up the whole year with each other. But
Hmm.
we still close now. You know.
Yeah, and I mean, and I ain't gonna lie, I got family that don't rock with family and all that. We got a reunion coming up, and but at the end of the day, we all try to get together and be cordial. You know what
Mm,
I'm saying? For things like that, I want to go to the family reunion. I got to see if I can do it. It's coming up, quick, and we're gonna be wilding. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? We're gonna be wild.
What?
Where's your family reunion gonna be in
Yeah, it's
Texas?
in Arkansas, Little Rock.
Really?
Rock, Arkansas.
Because my
Hmm.
family reunion is getting ready to be in Arkansas, El Dorado.
Well, y'all
Mm.
might be family now. Hold up now.
I know, right? Look, I done met some cousins I ain't never seen before. I'm like,
They
this my
flying into Little Rock. And then they got to
cousin.
fly down to El Dorado.
I'm telling what y'all say. Y'all need to find out. Nah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it is a small world because I done ran into some
Mhm,
cousins I just barely met like 3 years ago,
mhm,
fully grown. Been staying in Dallas
mhm,
for 20 years. Never knew
mhm.
they're my cousin.
Yeah, that's funny.
Hmm.
Mhm. They
I
going
actually
back
got.
where
You
my
said what?
they going back like the family reunion is gonna be like where my dad it was 13 of them and they grew up on a big farm. So when my grandparents passed away, they left them all of their land and stuff.
Hmm.
So they're starting to build um R&B on the
Hmm.
property. And so it's so beautiful. I'm not going though. I'm gonna miss it so much.
Why you ain't going?
It's a couple of reasons why I'm not going.
I got it. You don't want. Yeah, I understand if you don't want to talk about it. It's cool. You don't.
No,
You don't.
the main reason is I don't know if I told you I'm not driving on the expressway right now.
Mm. Oh, you ain't rocking with the expressway. Well,
Mm-mm.
just catch a flight.
But you got to drive like you fly into Little Rock and then you drive 2 hours to El Dorado. So I'm
You
scared
can't
to
catch a
drive.
flight you can't catch a
You
flight
can
close to
they
there.
all booked up. Like if I would have flown into Dallas and then I could have took a direct flight to El Dorado, but they all
Yeah.
booked. The flights are all booked up.
Hmm. Oh yeah. it seems like the only flights that ain't booked up is to Vegas. Everybody going to Vegas. I'm like, man, I'm trying to go to
I don't
Vegas
want to.
too.
I'm done with Vegas. I done been to Vegas so many times. I don't. Last time I went, I said I'm done. I was bored.
I never been. I used to go to Miami every year, but I ain't never been to Vegas.
Yeah, I go to my.
I,
You know, I'll be going to Miami all the time.
yeah, I got
That's
some
my
people out
spot.
there in
I
Miami.
don't never get
We be
tired
out
of
there
Miami
going.
though.
We be
It's
going
too
out there
much
going.
to do.
We be going out. We ain't be in Miami going crazy. I'm talking about the first time I went on vacation to Miami. I didn't come back. I quit my job. I stayed out there for like
So,
3 years. My mom and them kind of like, what you doing? You ain't, you know, you gonna just leave your family? I'm like, man, y'all move out here, man. Hey, we got it. We turned up out here. I'm kicking it with Trina and Trick Daddy and Jada kids and stuff. Like, man, we having a man, ain't no way.
mm. Every time I go to Miami, well, the whole area, I discover something new, someplace new to play.
Yeah. No, it's a lot to do.
So
But
much.
see, the thing about what made it so crunk for me is when I went out there, I'm visiting some people that's born and raised out there. So
I know.
so they know every day,
Yeah.
and he worked for BET. So we going crazy. Like we kicking it with Missy, Manny Fresh.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I had a little record deal with Slip and Slide, and we messed it up bad.
You said, dang, how you do
Yeah, we
that?
messed cause we wasn't like they had us in a little house, a little 5 bedroom house, like kind of like you want to call Airbnb, and then they was working on this Dominican girl project, and he was like, "We're gonna get your tracks and everything," but in the meantime, we was just making appearances with other people from Slip and Slide, like Trina, Trick, and all them. You know, everybody they was all connected. Like so, we with them, we pulling up, we in the VIP with them, and after a while, we just spent all our money on partying, and then it was like, hey, y'all need to put a little bit of money on this Airbnb, and I was the only one doing it, and then it just became a part where,
You
hey,
the
we
only
got,
one doing the right thing.
yeah, it just came to a point where like, hey, man, I'm finna sell the Airbnb, y'all gotta figure something out, and the only thing we can figure out is go back home.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So whenever the uh the the uh the AR called he called me like 2 months after I'm back out in my city. He's like, man, we got 2,000 hours of studio time. I got all these tracks. I'm like, man, you ain't hear that? We don't even stay out there. We don't even stay in that house no more. He's like, what?
Mm, that's messed up.
That was a wrap
Hmm.
because he was like, hey, if you can't come out here in the next 2 days, I got to move on. I can't. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right.
Go to the next project. This time gonna go to the next artist that we, you know what I'm saying? Like it's like you gotta sit in place. That's why you see a lot of artists drop that when they drop a album or two, then you don't hear from them for a minute because they pushing another artist and then it'll be their turn again.
Oh, okay.
So he was telling us, no, it's definitely gonna be your turn, but it was like a whole year then passed. Like we was already out there for 2 years, and then we got that deal. A whole year then passed, and we already living that nightlife.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Spending all our money like going crazy,
Hmm.
and it was just a done deal.
I don't never want to go back to Florida in June or July though.
Why?
I back it's too hot. Man, I went one time in June. I said never again. I was so miserable. I
Mm.
was so miserable. I almost fell out of love with Florida.
I was look. The last time I went to Florida, I was in a messed up plane ride.
Mm.
There we go. We got Godchild. That's Highway Young and Daddy, man. What's up, man?
What's down with it, man?
How you feeling, bro?
Man, just laying down, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mm. We
Go
so
ahead,
sorry for
go
your
ahead,
love.
spit that. Yeah, go ahead, spit that knowledge, man.
Yeah, man, I just tuned in, man. I had almost forgot. You was gonna be on here, man, but I told you I was gonna come on for a little bit.
Hmm.
Mhm. We are so sorry for your loss. Seriously, we are so saddened by this.
Yeah,
I
cause everybody see me pushing Highway Young and they ain't know how serious it was, but that's why everybody was just hitting me up on YouTube, like in the comments, like I was like, yeah, they were like, man, you just interviewed him, like, what's going on? I was like, I don't know. I
yeah,
couldn't do
man.
nothing but just come back and show some love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I so appreciate it, man. I appreciate you looking out, man.
Hmm. And don't forget, everything is in the description. The his album, the GoFundMe if you want to help, with because they gotta, bury him and everything,
Hmm.
And I'm gonna toss you. I'm gonna put some on the GoFundMe.
Yeah, what's up, man? Appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You already know. But yeah, man, y'all go to the description, man. Everybody that's watching this, go to the description, check out his album. You know they finna start running his stuff up because you know how the game go. When
Hmm.
an artist passed, everybody listening to their music and checking them out.
Yeah.
In the description, you got the link directly to his album, distro kid title, everything.
Yeah,
So definitely check him out, man. And I know they will because they already been doing it.
yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie though, boy. I wish my boy was here. You heard my first born, man.
Yeah, man. How many kids you got? That's the only one, only son?
Boy, I got two of them left. You know, I lost my other son.
Mm.
Mm,
Now I got seven. But
mm.
now I got five though. Two of them got took away.
Alright.
You know, I lost my youngest son at 19. The mama boyfriend killed her and the kids. I had one by her.
Mm.
Man. See, I know
Sorry.
you got a story to tell yourself. That's why I like, man, we're gonna have to do a separate interview with you.
Yeah,
You got a
man.
story to tell yourself, man. I'm like, man, it's tough.
Yeah, it's tough, man.
It's
But you
definitely
know,
tough.
I gotta hold it down for the fam and the rest of the children. You hear me?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely hold it down, man. And when I talked to you earlier, I was like, man, you sound so drained and tired. And I didn't really even want to hit you, but I was like, man, out of respect, because everybody on my channel was like, man, you ain't gonna say nothing. You ain't gonna do nothing. I was like, yeah, I guess, because they see me promoting his music. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They all on my channel commenting RIP. That's how I knew that was commenting before I got the call from Stu. And I was like,
yeah,
yeah.
man.
I was like, yeah, everybody said, oh, I said, what's going on?
Man,
So,
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I, I'm really I'm really exhausted. I'm laying in the bed, but you know, I had to come on, man.
yeah.
We told.
Everybody got some dudes.
Hmm.
We totally understand. You good.
Yeah, I'm surprised you even pulled up, but that's your son, so you gonna do it. Like, that's how I know a lot of cases I done did. The family don't be want to pull up, but they will. You know what I'm saying? They always pull up because
Yeah,
that's their loved ones. You know what I'm saying? So who else gonna represent them more than you? You know what I'm saying?
you already know it, man. And I
Yeah.
know for sure I'm gonna come back on here and do a little something after Thursday, Friday and Saturday. You heard me? You gonna
Yeah.
come back on here with my cousin Turtle, man. You do.
Oh
We
yeah.
Yeah.
gonna do
I've been
something.
talking to Turtle Man and stuff too. I've been telling them about the little ventures and stuff that's going on, man. So definitely gonna be locked in and Trying to the thing that messed me up is the last message I got from Highway was like, I guess it was like a couple days before he went out there, and he said, "Man, why you keep hitting me from Instagram?" He gave me his number. He said, "Lock me in, bro." And I said, "I got you." And he was just commenting on my reels and stuff that I was doing for his music and liking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
He seen that I was pushing his songs, and he was putting the fire emojis on it. He said, "Man, why you keep hit me from Instagram? Don't call me." And I'm like, he said, "Lock me in." And I still didn't even lock him in. Like, I got his number, but I ain't lock him in because I got so many numbers, bro. I don't lock people number in. I feel like if we in contact, it's so many days to where you won't see no more contacts. So I really like, it's just a thing I've been doing. I just don't be locking people in, but I need to, because I'll be feeling like if I ain't talked to you in 2 months, you know, I can scroll. I know your number. I can scroll and see if you've been hitting me up. But I was supposed to lock him in. That's why I felt bad about that, because he was telling me to holler at him, and we was just telling him, on more positive stuff. Stay out the way, do this and do that, and he was, we was communicating with him and stuff. So it was like, dang.
yeah,
That's
man.
just my last text I got from me is like, "Lock me in, bro. Why you ain't?" And I was like, "Okay." And I was like, "Dang." So by the time I lock him in,
It really be seeming like it ain't even real, you heard me? I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I feel like. It ain't real.
Mm. Yeah, I can't even believe it. Like really. Like,
Hmm.
Then it be real when you can't call and you can't talk to him. Then I'm looking at his texts. I can't text him.
right.
Hmm. Right. That's how I feel, because I can't respond to the last tell. Like, man, I seen it, and I was finna say yeah, and then yeah, I'm gonna lock you in. Then I'm just getting the notifications. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Before I could respond. So that had to be like right before he went out there, where he texted me on Instagram, and I looked at it, and I was gonna respond, but then I'm getting these notifications. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I think
So
he got a little homesick. He wanted to go back out there, you hear me, with his mom and his little girlfriend at.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, I
He's so
seen a lot of people saying welcome home and stuff.
mm. He was so
yeah,
talented.
man.
He had a unique sound. He did. He
Uh,
But hey, Corday, hey, I'm finna go grab this blunt real quick, but just go ahead and put all that information out there, as far as how to link to his music. It's all in the description, but some people, they kind of lazy. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
you just let them know where to go. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm gonna be
Y'all
right
can go
back.
on. He's singing on all platforms. Youngin, D Highway, D.I. Highway, Youngin D Highway on all platforms. You gonna see the H4L on the cover. It's in the link. Y'all can download it. You know, you can bump it 1 through 9. You ain't gotta skip the song. You hear me? Um, hey, Stu on here.
what you say?
I say, did Stu come on tonight?
No, he hasn't made it yet. Yeah.
Oh, he ain't made it yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just really tuned in. I was finna get ready to go to sleep, but I said, man, I got to holler at boss, man.
We so glad you stopped by. We always love to hear from you, because we was talking about you earlier from last time you was on the channel, and you were so uplifting. So yeah, and your son had a beautiful spirit. You know, he was a sweet, sweet young guy. You could tell it. So
Yeah, man. Oh man, boy, I'm tore up right now. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, I can only imagine. You know, because I just felt like he was gonna blow up. I mean, his music is awesome, for real. And then Boss
Mhm.
like let us hear a little bit of him singing, and he can sing as well. So we didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a treat. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody trying to they got a lot of little stores out there, and they saying this and this, but the dude who supposed to did it, he supposed to committed suicide, but then they saying it was somebody else. It's just a lot of little stores out there.
Yeah, that's what Boss was saying. So yeah, I'm sure that you'll find
Um,
out. You'll find out what the
yeah,
true
they
story.
got the detective stuff they be calling and stuff, keeping us informed and things like that.
Yeah, yeah. They'll
But
get to the.
it got to be a little bit more serious than that though, because the detectives, all them, they said they're gonna be at the funeral and everything too.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah.
So they really rocking with you on it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Rocking with you. I was to play his but I want you to. Do you see the collage I had put together for y'all?
Now I ain't seen it yet. I just got on here. You heard me?
I'm gonna play that real quick because I don't know. Look,
I,
this is a song that I had was promote for him on all platforms, and everybody was liking it. I liked it. And then a lot of people was like, the youngster spitting like some real stuff on this one. And you know what song I'm talking about. And I'm gonna show you right now. I just put a little collage together, you know what I'm saying? And
let me check it out.
yeah, here we go. With everything that you had gave me, you know.
That's for How walk through the rain with my Glock, but hold my head up high. I've been abandoned by the streets, I watched too many mamas cry. I gotta get it out the smoke, cause if I thought I'ma die. Cause that shit crazy on the daily thing by adding and crack. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. They say your deepest secrets, I don't see no trust. Your girl to fuck your brother, relationships ain't about money. I done seen it all in the streets, I can write ills from ills. That gangsta shit don't mean nothing, you need some money to step. Cause when you just behind the walls, you ain't got no help. Your main man don't answer calls, and your bitch doing left. I'm staying silent to myself, I don't need nobody else. I want my mama out that trailer, I'm just focused on what.
Well, oh look, oh let's stop. I'm gonna run that back, man. I'm telling you, I'm rocking with that
He went hard.
real, man.
Walk through the rain with my Glock, but hold my head up
But
high. I've
that's
been
you.
abandoned by the streets, I watched too many mamas cry. I
What
gotta
was
get
that?
it out the smoke, cause if I thought I'ma die. Cause that shit crazy on the daily thing by adding and crack. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. They say your deepest secrets, I don't see no trust. Your girl to fuck your brother, relationships ain't about money. I done seen it all in the streets, I can write ills from ills. That gangsta shit don't mean nothing, you need some money to step. Cause when you just behind the walls, you ain't got no help. Your main man don't answer calls, and your bitch doing left. I'm staying silent to myself, I don't need nobody else. I want my mama out that trailer, I'm just focused on what.
Oh
Yeah, he
yeah,
went hard, bro. Dude
that
talented.
one got a lot of tracks on
Yeah,
everything.
dude can rap though. He
I'm
had
play
it,
that
man.
one more time. I'm gonna play
Walk
the
through the
full
rain
version.
with my Glock, but hold my head up high. I've been abandoned by the streets, I watched too many mamas cry. I gotta get it out the smoke, cause if I thought I'ma die. Cause that shit crazy on the daily thing by adding and crack. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. Fuck telling me you love me, show me you love me. They say your deepest secrets, I don't see no trust. Your girl to fuck your brother, relationships ain't about money. I done seen it all in the streets, I can write ills from ills. That gangsta shit don't mean nothing, you need some money to step. Cause when you just behind the walls, you ain't got no help. Your main man don't answer calls, and your bitch don't left. I'm staying silent to myself, I don't need nobody else. I want my mama out that trailer, I'm just focused on what.
Yeah, and look, I'm finna play. I got I got some more tracks now. I got some more tracks. Hold on, I got some more tracks. I should play the interview that I did with him. This where everybody would be able to see him because he came up there.
Yeah, he got that he did that Thriller Malibu too.
Hmm.
He got that on that album too. I got about 45 songs that I got that I probably gonna release that next month or something.
Oh yeah.
But that ain't nobody heard yet.
Oh, that's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah, you should play that, boss.
Yeah, I got some tracks that he sent to me that I'm finna play right now. He sent to me a while ago. Oh, that's too far. Yeah, I got a couple tracks he sent to me. All I gotta do is get to them. Let me get to them. I had them up early, but I wanted to go back to that one.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. See, we play this first one. What's this? All right, here we go. I hope this ain't.
I'm
This
trying to
ain't
run
even
up on him.
mastered
Make
yet.
me bitches all whole fucks in the skill. But I'll just say get on the music. I already been through the sun, they gon' tell me. Meantime, my mom was struggling. I gotta get off my ass and go kick the ceiling. And no, I can't settle for nothing. Rock on the building, the bitch, they live in my smell. The Malibu, holding 10 toes. The trip out to Houston, so I can go. My last day on the dog food, I ain't fucking with EOD, man. I'm elevating, I'm achieving. Still wiping these blood out the sleeves. Celebrating, I get back to preaching. I don't want you around to be leeching. All the boss around when I'm meeting. Just cause your back can't get my semen. I'm by my back by any reason. The one is lonely, but the summer home. I can't fuck with you if you don't do nothing. Fuck being cool, I can cool. I'll down low to my last promo. Give me the pack and I'm on phone. I'm trying to run up on him. Make me bitch all whole fucks in the skin. But I'll just say get on the music. I already been through the sun. They gon' tell me time my mom was struggling. I gotta get off my ass and go catch a ceiling. And no, I can't settle for that. Rock on the building, the bitch, they live in my smell.
Highway Youngin, man.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, I got some more now. Hold on, I got some more. I got another one. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get to the next one. I want to make sure because one of them is an accident and kind of like messed it up. I mixed it in two songs. Here we go. Let's see if this one. I don't know if this is the one that got that messed up mix on there or not. Yeah, that's the one that got two songs in one. So I'm gonna go to this other one right here.
I'm telling the turtle man to come on the show now.
Yeah, tell him to
Yeah,
come up.
yeah. Tell Turtle Man gonna pop up with it and pull out a snapper turtle. Let's go outside and pull one out the ground right now. Here we go with this
You watch me father was the plan. We was supposed to run it up. Now my dollar be advanced. Every time they hit my phone, another page made a band. You not welcome to the top. My leak not so let them in. Boy, they stripped his ass, took his finger off his hand. Lately I've been in my feelings, put a potion with my man. I can't even sleep at night. That bitch took one to the leg. Was on the stairs, done the robbery, testing so he paid. Stairs in my phone, no, cause I had grazed him in the head. Dude tripping, he kept walking. I ain't stand over that bitch. I just seen the bird fly, looked at my phone, it's a leak. Fell in love with the trap, won't fuck with dogs like you Vic. Other brother, this blue fool can't get the white folks off my dick. Now it's telling me to chill, but he know how I am. When I up, I ask for talk like I'm a school out the gym. Up the switch, your brother one. Molly brother stuff on him, fucking some babies on his ass. Just to see for some my teeth, I had to crash. Folks I holding it took a bail. Can't I bet you had me say to the judge, I want my brother's back, whole life been flipping pigs. I never tell a rat, your daddy told us on your back. You watch me father was the plan, we was supposed to run it up. Now my dollar be advanced. Every time they hit my phone, another page made a band. You not welcome to the trap, my leak not so let him in. Boy, they stripped his ass, took his finger off his hand. Lately I've been in my feelings, put a potion with my man. I can't even sleep at night, that bitch took one to the leg. Was on the stairs, done the robbery, testing so he paid. Stairs in my phone, no, cause I had grazed him in the head. My uncle Rollin met a killer, he prepared me for them heads. My papa pushed in the ground, I can't stand to get him fixed. I was in the cell on the mat, thinking about some race. Keys dragging down my cell branch, I grabbed me out the bait. Told me that my ain't hate so bad, I'm like, how the fuck they had me? Posted been a heart attack, I get to my cell, I don't give a fuck. I just can't believe that shit just hit. I turned 16 in that cell and you just told me that you love me, then you died. And that shit fucking with my soul. And they don't know.
I like that one. That was
Yeah, I
nice.
like it too.
Yeah, then but look, I'm finna go ahead and just show you the one that yeah,
Man,
we
I'm
finna go
telling
ahead
you,
and
you
hit
can
him.
run the
Finna go
whole
ahead and hit
album
finna
front to
go ahead and
back.
hit him.
Yeah, run the whole album.
Nah, I'm finna go ahead and hit him with the I'm finna go ahead and hit him with this. Some of the real. It's on my interview. I'm gonna just go to the interview and show it.
Okay.
Cause I played it a couple times. My shit laggy. I know, here we go.
Turtle Man just called me. I just texted him to join the show.
No,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let me find it. Yeah, it's gonna come. I think it's down here. I'm searching for it right now. This all of y'all was on this interview with him.
Yeah, I remember.
Is it showing it what I'm looking at?
No, I don't
Okay,
see it. You got
okay,
the
hold on.
screen up.
Yeah, hold on. Let me show you. All of y'all was on this one. Turtle Man, all y'all came on this one with him. Y'all his interview.
Mm-hmm.
Cuz ain't on there yet.
Yeah, that's hard though.
Yeah,
That's
that's nice.
hard.
Play that other one, boss. Play the other one.
He definitely, you know what I'm saying, he definitely was gonna get a record deal sooner or later.
Yeah.
Which way you talking about play the other one? Yeah, he's definitely
The
gonna get a
one
deal. You said what?
the
Say
other
boss,
Yeah.
say boss, Turtle Man ain't come on yet.
Yeah, he right here in the comments. He said, "Look, cuz, wow, I'm finna keep your name alive." And I just dropped the
Send-
link
send-
for him.
Yeah, drop the link for him because he trying to get on. You heard me?
Yeah, I dropped the link right there. He should be jumping on.
From from the interview, like it was another song you had played from the interview. Um,
You talking about that better days?
yeah, that one.
I
You
gotta, I
got
gotta,
that one
I gotta
still?
search. I gotta search it, and see where it's at on the
Cuz
interview.
calling me
But
now.
they in a position where they can't really have no.
And
Stu is y'all.
where
Stu
is
y'all
that?
But
From
I thought I would have had it.
And this was right around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, this right here.
Yeah, I think that's it.
hmm
Mm.
See, I just separated my stream yard to a whole nother like tab, and that's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like I guess it's making me harder to control. I don't know how that happened.
Mhm.
That don't make no
The
sense.
days, I'm stuck up in the maze. Car up and fucking, he don't feel nobody. Copped him a new shot, he tryna slide and go. And all he know is silent, he ain't never telling. If he get caught sleeping, going up that road, convicted, feeling coming from the struggle. All that nigga know is cause they with me. And keep it true. No, let him take it. Just get the fuck. He having suicidal thoughts. He feel like giving up. The bitch changed on him. She ain't with him. She got the fuck. Now he ain't got that Smith pants. He ready to bust. Don't get no folks. Niggas should never fuck with him. I'm telling y'all that nigga. He just threw a perky back. He in that mode trying to shoot you. And he quiet with his rage. He ain't really trying to do. Now this some real fucking shit. Gotta show you how it get. We broken down bad and you all on your dick. Ride some licks for petty change down bad. Take it real. Shoot that bitch like bad. Ain't got 31 under the click. And he out off them drugs. What's over? And plus he used to show love. It's over. He ain't wanna be no thug. The street chose down. His daddy locked up in the feds. No man showed down. Now he walking down the road and he scheming. His mama told him other day he a demon. His grandma gone. Now that nigga out there fiending. And now that nigga said that drug was some meaning. It ain't no meaning. Said it's just time when you out there in that field. Them niggas slaying nine and the boys really kill. I'm the voice of the street, so I gotta
Man, what
keep
my
it
shit
real.
went dead?
Hanging by your
Fuck.
chops and put it in their ears. Make that money, stack it to the ceiling. And you got some people that's really dependent. Now you get older, thoughts on having children. First you gotta slow down, focus on the millions. I'ma see
Where you
how
at, Taylor,
hard you
man?
gon' take it. I got demons I ain't facing. I just want better days right now, make sure my mom straight. Against the Lord like a house, so is it real estate? I had to put my guard up, can't let it fade away. My daddy told me they gon' hate, so keep it 38. And I refuse to be the perfect twice before you taste. And death was right around the corner, pray for better days. I stood in broad maze, car up and fucking, he don't feel nobody. Copped him a new shot, he tryna slide and go. And all he was silent, he ain't never telling. If he get caught sleeping, going up that road, convicted, feeling coming from the struggle. All that nigga know is cause they with me. And keep it true. No, let him take it. Just get the fuck. He having suicidal thoughts. He feel like giving up. The bitch changed on him. She ain't with him. She got the fuck.
Mm. I think he said his phone was dying. Mm.
Boss, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. I think he said his phone was dying. Let me see. Get back up to this tab. But yeah, man. yeah,
Oh Lord,
yeah, yeah. 17. I
Who?
mean, he like that's what I was saying. He was 17.
Exactly, right?
So you can
He,
imagine. Then I
and then
showed you he could sing too. He
he got
kind of
the
was singing right there a little bit,
right.
harmonizing.
He got the whole package too. He got his own like sound, and then he can like move the way he move and stuff is entertaining. He had the whole package. Like he was
he
going.
did.
I think he had it.
He
He
did.
had it what it took.
Yeah, we rock like I ain't gonna front with artists. I instantly told him like I instantly started sharing his stuff. That's why he was really rocking with me because he noticed when I first got the interview, I posted Jamie Highway Youngster, you know what I'm saying? I'm like he can see all that on my Instagram, on my TikTok. And he was like, man, he hit me up. He was like, appreciate it, bro.
Mhm.
You know, every time I showed him some love, he hit me back. You know, he texted me.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
was
too.
telling them I could have got a couple of his songs. I was trying to tell them to send me like the
Louisiana.
real MP3. We can get it played like in the club and stuff, man.
Yeah, he had that. He got that Louisiana sound every
Hmm.
Yeah,
time.
Yeah,
that's
like I know a couple spots
tough.
they would have definitely played it for sure.
Mm.
So Louisiana got that wave, that drill type of sound.
Mm.
Yeah,
So doing
yeah.
it their way though. Yeah,
Hmm.
Step, and that's where I'm from too. I'm from Arkansas and Louisiana.
yeah.
Oh,
My
okay.
dad from Arkansas, my mom from Louisiana.
Hmm.
Okay.
My granddaddy from Chicago, man. I'm talking about big dog Chicago. Like, ooh, we. I mean, I knew he from Chicago whenever, like, the family started posting all these pictures of him out there. Like, man, that my granddad didn't play no games. I'm telling you.
But he
Like,
back there with Larry Hoover and stuff.
shit. Like, man, you come over to come out the little new over there to my grandma and them house. You man. That man had a whole fleet of every. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he got a fleet. Like you ain't want granddad to come outside though. You know what I'm saying? Even
Mhm.
them youngsters, they didn't want him to come outside. Like everybody
Okay.
knew, don't bring that drama nowhere around that area. Cause them older people, man, they, you know what I'm saying? Like your like they be clicked up and they be on some action, man. Cause they older, they don't play that stuff.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, man.
Because they remember when it was no law.
Mhm. They're gonna be the one that be like, "Hey, don't even worry about it. We got you." Like, what you say, granddaddy? Don't worry. You heard what I said. Don't worry about it.
Right, exactly.
I'm like, dang,
I love that when they pull rank.
I ain't know how connected he was for after like a couple of years. You from Chicago? A lot of people from out that way came out to that area. You know what I'm saying? Throughout there in Memphis, all that. Because Memphis is
Migrated
Yeah,
north.
Memphis just a hop and a drive from where we at. Like it's closer than going to Galveston.
Yeah, but I like that Louisiana sound.
Hmm.
Dang.
Yeah, he definitely had something, man. I was like, man, I wanted to really get him to perform and everything. Like it's just,
You talking about what, in Texas at the club?
yeah, because I had a couple spots, and I was telling
Yeah,
them.
that would
I
have
already
been
told
nice.
Turtle Man I already had hooked up with the DJ from 979. He said, let's just put something together.
That turtle man?
Yeah, he got a lot of air. What you got?
What's
You must be on the
up?
freeway. You on the freeway?
Yeah, I'm on the interstate right now with the
Oh yeah.
interstate.
What's up?
Chilling,
How
chilling,
y'all
chilling.
doing, man?
Good.
Yeah, trying to shake back from this tragic loss, man. Got my
Yeah.
nigga
Hmm.
smoking on. It's gonna be hard to recover from this.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
yeah.
had so many plans, man. So many plans.
Mm,
Yeah,
can't even
man.
believe it. Yeah.
I already know. Cause you already know what I talked about. I was already shopping because I'll be running the clubs and stuff out here, so they gon' you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And
Like
like,
I'm the promotion. I'm that dude. You know what I'm saying?
mm,
Right.
and then it's like with this channel, it's like family, y'all was our family,
Hmm.
Man.
Yeah, we were supposed to do a whole event where all of y'all was gonna come. I already got the thumbs up. Remember, I talked to you about that.
Yeah,
All
man.
y'all was gonna come perform at the club, and that was gonna make it like a Louisiana, like or what I'm saying, type of night,
Mm,
Right. I tell
like
you what,
some official.
I tell you what, man. I ain't gonna let none of this stop our plans, cause I'm gonna carry on, man. Believe that.
yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep his name alive. I just dropped a hit for him called Highway Youngin. I'm finna release that this week.
Mm,
Uh, Shoot a video to it. Probably come out there to Texas, man, and get a few scenes in Texas. But
Hmm.
yeah,
mm,
man, I'm gonna use this.
I'm gonna use this to go harder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna let it
Yeah,
tear
man.
me down. I'm hurt.
Hmm.
I'm hurt, but God, with God, He gonna help me get through it.
Yeah, he is. God is gonna help you get through it. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I kind of feel like in a way I could have moved faster because Howard's hit me up and I could have took him to these spots and let him, you know what I'm saying, like introduce him to people and probably let him perform once or twice, just on GP,
Right,
you know, because we really doing a lot of we doing a lot of these upscale clubs now and we own in there, so you
right.
know if we the ones that bring the crowd, so whatever we tell them we want to do, they with it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Say, boss,
Hmm.
I just got one question.
What's up
What
with it?
took you so long to get on the show, nigga? Goddamn, you don't know how to get on the live stream. I'm sick of you.
You talking about Turtle Man? Hold on, yeah, that nigga took him a long time.
Man,
That nigga on the interstate flying and shit. You get out number
yeah.
win.
Man, I ain't lying. I had to sign into my account. I always lose my password. I had to
Right.
reset
I
shit.
be having to look up my password too, so I feel you.
Man, this shit crazy, man.
I'm sick of you.
Say I ain't gonna lie. I needed that laugh, dog. I ain't laughed since this shit happened, bro. I needed that, cuz. Fuck, man.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm glad you came on though, man. I'm finna get up off of here. You heard me? I just wanted to come show some love to boss. You heard me?
Real talk,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
It's over with for me, man. I'm laying down, man. You heard me?
Yeah. Get some rest. Yeah. Get you some rest.
All right,
All right,
hold it
cuz.
down. You heard me?
Okay.
All right. All right, cuz. Love you. I'm gonna fuck with you. You heard me?
All right, cuz. Love you too, man. I'm gonna hit you up when I get up, and I know you finna lay it down. I hit you up when I get up in the morning.
All right.
All right. Yeah, man. Long live Highway Youngin, man. Real talk.
Yeah. He was so young and talented.
Yeah,
We
you
just on I feel like we just missing out on something because we was just looking forward to like what's to come with him. Like for real. Like we wanted to watch him blow up.
right, man. That
Like
was the plan, man.
mm,
Hmm.
Especially when we had dropped a hit called Unable, man. I ain't lying. I got a few people inboxing me right now. You know what I'm saying? They like, man, y'all ate on that bitch. Y'all gonna blow. Y'all gonna blow. We still gonna blow. Cause get what? I'm finna drop it on top their head.
mm,
Finna shoot the
yeah.
video,
Yeah.
drop it on top their head, man. Let them hit that Unable, man. You can play that bitch.
Did you play it, boss? Unable?
We said unable. Where that's at? That's one of yours.
Now that's his own young and it's on his tape.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't play nothing from his title because that's copyrighted. I only played like the stuff that he
Oh.
gave me permission to already.
Yeah, I
You know
think
what
you
I'm
got
saying?
permission. I think you got permission to that Unable.
Unable. I mean, I did play all. I did play all the songs that he gave me. Like not just like right before you got on, we was waiting for you and stuff. So I
Okay.
don't know, but I don't know if I didn't name them, so I wouldn't know if it was unable. You probably have to tell me how it sound.
Yeah.
Like what was he saying in there? Because I know we listened to three of them that he gave me. Then we
It was
listened
me.
to
It was me and
what?
him featured. I featured on there. So if you ain't play one that I featured on, you probably ain't got it.
Yeah, and I don't got it.
Oh, we
Yeah, he
want to hear
say.
that
Yeah, they say you ain't got it.
one.
You might well email that to me right now. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
We need that one.
Right.
So, put the link in the chat. Here,
Hey, Corey just told me tell him he could play it.
put the link in the chat. Where you do you have it on YouTube or where you got it at?
it it's on YouTube.
Oh, okay, it's on your channel.
No, it's on Highway Youngin channel.
Oh, Highway Young. Okay, let me find it. Let me find that.
in the streets for that paper, get the money, fucker hater.
What's the name of it?
Unable.
Highway Young and Unable. Let's see.
You might could type in unable K featuring K10.
Okay, let me see if it just pull up like this. I already put it in. Unable. It should pop up. Unable feature K10 right there. Do you see? Can you see what I'm on? Can you see the screen I'm on?
No.
Okay. So right now I got permission to play this.
Okay. Long live Youngin, man.
Permission to play this. Right owners right now. So we finna just go ahead and run it. Let's go. Cause I don't even care if they like it. It ain't about making no money off this. You know what I'm saying? I don't care if they take the the dollar sign away. You feel me?
Real talk,
Right.
yeah.
They already took it away right now, but they gonna change it. But shoot, you know.
Man, you know how them haters be, man, when people all in it for the money.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Can y'all see that screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see that.
All right.
Oh, yes, another one. Yeah, H4L,
Man,
I went, yeah. Plenty times I was unable. Had a TV with no cable. Mama made so that we ate. Realized my struggle and I was great. Went to the streets for
Mm.
that paper. Get the money, black ahead. It seemed like everything beneficial. Bank account chase. Plenty times I was unable. Had a TV with no cable. Mama made so that we ate. Realized my struggle and I was great. Went to the streets for that paper. Get the money, black ahead. It seemed like everything beneficial. Bank account chase. I met a lover in my dream, like skin with some braces. Better yet, a nightmare, cause I love I wasn't taking. Say to me, your true intentions, but you falsing with me, baby. Everybody go through something, the outcome I see, I'ma make it. But my heart been really vacant. On the road with chasing paper, I got everything for patience. Thinking bad with tell a man, big gon' bless up in rotation. Back to the rich road, to the rich, stack up them dollars on the daily. All these diamonds on me, baby. Plenty times I
Mm.
was unable. Had a TV with no cable, mama made so that we ain't realized my struggle. I was great, went to the streets for that paper. Get the money, black ahead. It seemed like everything beneficial. Bank account chase. Plenty times I was unable. Had a TV with no cable. Mama made so that we ain't realized my struggle. I was great, went to the streets for that paper. Get the money, black ahead. It seemed like everything beneficial. Bank account chase.
Hey, that right there, man. That's
Mm-hmm.
something different, bro.
Yeah, I
yeah,
like
man.
That's fire.
it.
That's one
Mm-hmm.
that you better keep right there on the platform. So when his
Yeah.
music start going, drop that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When people get to know the artist after hearing his music, and then drop that one after that.
right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me. That's the one we had dropped. That's the one we had dropped when we was out there in Texas, man. That when he said that part, we was in the studio. I never forget, man. We was in that studio, that Burger brung us to, and
Hmm.
when he said that part, thugging bad with Turtle, man. Dog, we
Yeah.
laughed for hours. We literally laughed all the way back to the house
Yeah.
because I wasn't.
Turtle.
I wasn't expecting him to say that, and when he said it as he was recording, I laughed so loud he had to redo that bit.
Yeah, I
Oh
remember.
man,
I remember y'all was out here. Y'all did that dance song too, right? We y'all was
yeah,
out
that
here.
snapping turtle,
Yeah. You need to
Yeah,
get
we
it.
saw that.
right?
You need to give me that one too.
Oh yeah, I got you, man. See,
Cause the club
Snap.
I'm promoting right now that we got, we got our own little spot after hours and everything, bro. Like it's our
yeah.
shit.
Well, yeah, it's
Snap.
up there.
Yeah, it's ours.
What you
Snap.
say?
Snapping turtle. You his uncle?
Oh, that's my little cousin.
Oh, that's your cousin. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow. Y'all first.
yeah.
Y'all were first cousins.
What
Hmm.
you say?
First cousins.
It's like second cousin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wow. Y'all both got that like
yeah.
that
Me and his daddy. See,
that sound.
me and his daddy, Corday, which is my big cousin. We started something a long time ago, like 10 years ago we had dropped a few songs. So he already like I've been fucking with his daddy. Like we used to be in the studio 10 years ago, and he used to come in the room small as a bitch and little baby. You heard me? And he used to
Right.
come.
Mm,
Yeah, he used to come in there fucking with us while we record, man. So it's like
Oh,
mm.
yeah, man, to see him gone, bro, that shit hurt me, man. I can't even
yeah.
focus, man. Like it's really fucking with me the way I just gotta hit my knees and talk to God, man. Like, you know.
Right.
So, but yeah,
Right.
go on, run that bit, bro. Let him hear my verse on that bit, so I can show him how young and turn me up on that bit.
Are you talking about the rest of the song?
Yeah,
Okay. Where's it? All right, here we go.
They hurt you hard when you know they don't wanna see you win. They fuck you up when you find out it be your closest kin. But let me
Mm.
tell you, little nigga, you better grind hard. Tables turn when they do, you better think smart. We came a long way, looking what the fuck we in. Conceived up in 1040, but grew up across them tracks. To make it out Louisiana, best be out your money. I seen jail turn niggas to a whole junkie. Seen real niggas go from real to a funky. Went from Polo and Gucci to rockin' Red Monkey. I wish I could have met Mo3. He was my role model. I feel your
Mm.
pain, Boosie. For you, I had a problem. Times I wasn't able. Had a TV with no cable. Mama made sure that we ate. Realized my struggle and I was great. Went to the streets for that paper. Get the money, black. I had to seem like everything beneficial. Bank account chasing. And the times I wasn't able. Had a TV with no cable. Mama made sure that we ate. Realized my struggle and I was great. Went to the streets for that paper. Get the money, black. I had to seem like everything beneficial. Bank account chasing.
yeah, man.
Man, hey, and I gotta stop that tournament because you know how I be feeling when you say Mo3, man.
Right, man.
Because remember I
Yeah, bro.
told you when I first met him, on some hood shit, trespass, sleeping on the floor. He at everybody. I was on that freestyle stuff, and I had won a bunch of competitions. And he rapped to me. He said I don't freestyle, but I wrote this. Let me know
Yeah,
what you think. And I was like, man, nah, you got something, man. You know what I'm saying? He said, I'm gonna get a deal. I said, yeah, you will get a deal. Like he had spit some stuff to me, man. Like, oh, I wish I would have recorded it, but back then, when I always on recording and stuff, you know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
He
right.
had spit that real. He was going real crazy. You know how he be flipping it, but this time, like in the beginning, he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, oh my goodness. I was like, yeah, you definitely got something. You know
Hey,
what I'm saying? You
hey,
definitely got something.
I ain't gonna
I
lie. When,
appreciate it, bro.
when I came out there and met all y'all, me and Youngin and before I left, I had to go to his graveyard, man. It went
Yeah,
viral. I let my wife post it on her TikTok, man. That bitch got over couple thousands of viewers, man. Just me going to visit his grave.
yeah. And that's
So
why I
long
say
live three, man.
that's why I say that's what really messed me up too, because even with like three, it was like, man, you just seen them like what's so crazy is my baby mama, she from North Dallas and she didn't even know who he was until I started rocking with him. She said, that's the little boy that was sleeping on the porch, on our porch a couple times, sleeping on the bus. And he rapped about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, he really was doing that. And
right.
I know her big bro, so like a couple times like he was sleeping on the porch and shit, and then they had gave him, you know what I'm saying? I was like, dang, and that's then you see how the world work, bro.
Right.
So my baby mama had rock with him, like didn't he went on rapper then, and then I run into him, his stepmama rock with me. It's just that was just like messed up, and then when this highway youngster stuff come, it's like the same thing. You see what I'm saying? That's why I kind of like was kind of have my foot halfway in with the rap, halfway out, because like I said, that was because the last time that we had holla at Mo3, he tagged us on Facebook when he was finna go do that stuff, I guess, with Kevin Gates. And then my pops like, man, you gonna do it big, and he just put prayer emojis up and said thank you. You know what I'm saying? He said thank you. That's the last time that we actually all communicated with him on one level. He was
Man,
going out there to do that stuff with Kevin Gates, and he tagged us, and he said, "Yeah, you go." And then Stu told him, "Yeah, you gonna get everything, all the good that's come to you." And he said, "I appreciate." He put prayer hands up.
yeah,
Is when he said he was out there in New York, signing deal, looking for deals and stuff, shopping.
who Mo 3?
Hmm
Yeah, man. I
That's
watched.
the last time that we hit him, and then he came back, but and then that's when it happened when he came back from out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We went out there to go like sign an official deal.
They go to show you, man, boy, they don't want us to. Boy, got people who would
Mm-hmm.
rather see you gone before they see you on, boy.
Right.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I stay to myself, man. I ain't lying. This was young and really just. I mean, I was woke, but this here just really just got my eyes open and alertness. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta,
Yeah.
be careful who I fuck with, who I talk
Yeah.
to, and just, keep
Mm-hmm.
my circle small, small, man.
Yeah, be stiff. Out here we call it stiff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just stiff. We
Yeah.
ain't, we ain't linking up with no new. You know what I'm saying? You gotta find a secret code to get inside. Like
Yeah.
we ain't talking to no new people. None of that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I started walking with you off of the strength of Stu because I do. And y'all like the way that everybody had met. It already made sense. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Yeah. Yeah. You
See,
gotta be
y'all
selective.
from Louisiana and all that. You see what I'm saying? It makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay. And then he shot me some of y'all stuff. I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Cause he was like, what you think about it? Cause see, Stu was never on the music stuff. I got him on that because out here, I was one of the coldest people out here, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Like I was killing everything and freestyling. They was paying me to come to the club and freestyle. That's all I
Yeah,
did. I never made no music. The DJ made me make. I had made 2 songs, and the DJ was been spinning it. You know, but I never even made like a whole album. I did like a mixtape. You know, but I should perform my mixtape at the strip clubs, the whole mixtape. But I really wasn't serious about being an artist.
right.
I was more of like a freestyler and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I like to do too. But
Hmm
when I found out how cold I was writing, I kind of gave up
hmm
on freestyling, man. But I ain't lying. I still could do my thing with the freestyling, but I love writing now more. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Like I got a little notebook because sometimes them ideas come to your head and then it's like, oh, I wish I would have wrote that down. You know what I'm saying? So I keep a little notebook around, but I come up with some throw metaphors or some bars just out of nowhere. I'm in my head. You know what I'm saying? Jot it down real quick. It's like a form of writing because if you're a freestyler, you're writing like you already go through it and then you jot stuff down. So that's that's the only way I really ever wrote. Like
yeah,
the main parts of that come up, I write that down, and then next thing you know, I got something that comes straight with that. It all flow together.
I have a
yeah,
question. Did Highway Youngin, did he do his own writing or
yeah. He wrote his own
hmm
music.
wow.
hmm
Mhm.
Wow.
He wrote his own music.
Yeah, he
Wow.
definitely wrote his own music for sure,
Mm,
for sure.
mm. So y'all both got that talent.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, man.
I just dropped one called Highway Young, and I gotta go drop it tomorrow and finish it, and I'm gonna try to go and put it out there before this weekend so we can shoot the video to it.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there go my boy J Money right there, man. So where he go? What happened to J Money? Jump right off. He jump right off.
He probably come back.
But that's my people, J Money. We used to have a group together, man. And I even know we had Battle B Simone. I ain't know B Simone was from Pleasant Grove. You know what I'm saying? B Simone, the comedian, she the one that beat us. We came in second place for a record deal with 979, and they had a group, girl group called Fantasy. And as soon as they signed, they broke up.
Man,
B Simone. I'm like, like I'm just finding that out like 2 weeks ago that was B Simone, cause old buddy B Simone manager was out there locked up with Stu and Corday, and they was all in the halfway house together. So he said he wanted to do an interview, basically talking about all of that, and then he sent me the information on that. Damn, this nigga keep on every time. Hey, J Money, every time every time I click on you, like you just drop right off. I don't know what's going on. I click, try it again, bro. Every time I click to push you in, it said bloop, and then you just jump right off. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to let you up. I don't know what's going on, bro. Try it again. Every time I let you up, it automatically drop out. You automatically drop out. I don't know what you're doing. You might be pressing the buttons too fast. But you know how to get on here, man.
shit, I thought I knew.
He said you thought I know everybody be having problems, like, man. But bro, I done did some whole tutorials to people behind the scenes with them iPhones. You don't even know what I've been through trying to get people up on here, man. I'm talking
You know
about I
what
know
messed
how to
you up
work an
is
iPhone. I don't even got one.
what messed you up is one
Yeah.
way. One time it'll let you come up
Dang, you
one
keep
way, and then the next time you gotta copy the link. Like, I ain't have to
J
do
Money, you keep on dropping off. You must got something else occupying your phone, bro. They ain't gonna let you connect because as soon as you pop up, you pop off. I ain't even get a chance to add you. You pop
He
up
might
and
need to
then
unplug his charger. If he in his car, he might need to unplug his charger from his Bluetooth or something.
I don't know, but he been on here many times before. I ain't never seen this before. Like it just pop, it go bloop, and then he just disappear. I'm like, damn. But this
Yeah.
nigga, like, man, we done did some stuff together too, like on the music thing. Like it was a whole journey. We was DJing, everything. Like we was just touching every surrounding, every. Oh my god, I did it again, bro. I don't know what's going on with your phone. We touched like
you
every
hitting the
from
right
from
button,
from the acting to the
boss.
performing to the DJing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
he
hear me,
keep.
boss?
You said what?
I said, you sure you hitting the right button?
No, I ain't hitting nothing. Like as soon as he pop up, it said bloop, and then he pop right off. I didn't get a chance to go add him. Like it pop up and then pop right off. Like his connection like
Yeah,
bad
that's
or something.
the
Ain't no
connection.
ain't no telling unless he got some app running in the background that's messing up his you know you know what I'm saying, like
Tell them to go all the way out and then come back in.
yeah, go all the way out, come back because it be stuff that be running in the background that will mess up your stuff. So I learned to start resetting all of my stuff before I even go live because all that stuff will lag you out. Like if I was looking at, Indeed earlier, that shit would start popping up and playing
Mm.
in the background. You don't see it.
Right.
So I just, restart, shut down everything before I go live now. So nothing ain't playing for real.
Right.
Snapping turtle.
But
So
yeah,
what
man.
you have going on? Like, where are you? Where are you? Are you in Louisiana or?
Yeah, I'm in Louisiana right now. Just contemplating my next move.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to stay off the
Yeah.
radar. 'Cause, I stay like right around the corner from like where Youngin got killed at.
Oh
Mm.
Yeah. So
yeah,
yeah. So just trying to get my shit together.
yeah. How's his mother doing?
Man, she's taking it hard, but she's strong. She's a strong woman, and like I told her today, always feel, in your, always know that God got him now. So it ain't like he's
Right.
suffering. We the ones that gotta, live amongst these, this wicked world. So at the end of the
Yeah.
day, you still gotta
Yeah.
thank God for everything, the good and the
Right.
bad. Thank God, and and
Hmm.
Yeah.
be at peace to know that you did your part, and He's with God now. We gotta we gotta get to that, so just keep your head up and be strong. All I can do is speak encouraging words. See, Corday, he know God. His daddy, my cousin Corday, he know God. So, I know
Hmm.
it kind of hurt him. He shed tears, and but he also, once you know God, things may seem bad, but I promise you, if you really truly know God and praise
Yeah.
God,
Things make sense.
Yeah.
yes,
When you start to know
yes,
God, things
yes,
make sense.
yes,
Because I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. I've been through some stuff myself, man,
right,
that I can't even talk about. And if I didn't have God, if I didn't believe, what I'm saying. I'm not gonna lie, man.
Right.
I was a young did. I'm talking about. I want to be like old dog or Mr. Society. You know what I'm saying? But
yes,
Right.
my mind wouldn't let me go to that place. My belief, my faith
Right.
wouldn't let me
right,
be that person.
Yeah. That's your grandmother coming through. Everything, dragging you to
Man, what
church and
happened to
stuff.
J Money? He was on here. Yeah, like my mind would not let me. It always be like you hear that. Hey, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
right.
Why are you doing that? What's going on with
You can hear her talking to you.
you? Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
and
I had got a Jizzle from the franchise boy.
mm-hmm. You said who?
Jizzle,
Who?
Jizzle from the franchise boy, the one who sing that
Oh yeah,
song
yeah,
"Yup"
yeah,
in
yeah,
my white tee. Yup.
yeah, yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
he had hit me up. Yeah, he hit me
Dang.
up yesterday, and something
J Money,
condolences.
restart
Shout
your
out to
phone.
Jizzle, man. He something. Yeah,
Oh, he
he
said he
sent me
gave you
condolences because
condolences and stuff.
he met Youngin at when we went to Biloxi and did that show. Jizzle and them and
Mm-hmm.
all of them met Youngin, man. They all hit me up, man. A lot of people who met us at that show in Biloxi hit me up sending condolences. So, like it's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how. Look, bro, that's how I learned what happened because of YouTube. Because of
Yeah,
the songs they was all saying R.I.P. and I was like, what? And then it's so crazy. As soon as I'm looking at this, I'm sitting here like it's Memorial Day weekend. So I'm sitting there kind of
right,
partying. I'm like, hold on. And then I get the call from Stu. He said, yeah, you hear about what happened with Highway? I mean, I was like, nah, I do see people, you know what I'm saying RIP under the videos and stuff.
right.
You know what I'm
And I know they
saying?
fucked your head up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? Then that's when we got to turn the music off. Cause I'm like, dang, cause you know how it goes. He was still his video was still getting views and traction. People was commenting, but I seen a whole change of comments where it's like everybody saying RIP. I'm like, I was like, why they saying RIP? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's going on?
Hmm.
Right.
Cause I don't know what's going on. Then I promise you, like 5 minutes later, Stu called me. I'm like, what's up, bro? What they talking about with Highway? He's like, yeah, man,
Yeah, man, that shit.
this and that happened. I was like, for real? I'm like,
Yeah.
damn.
But I remember when you told me. I was like, at first I didn't know what. I was like, huh? I was like, I heard you, but I didn't hear you. Then I was like, what? What did you say? Like, say that
Mhm.
again. I was just so shocked. I was like, oh my god, I
Right.
can't even believe it.
Cause it's Memorial Day weekend, so when I get the message, like I'm over here kicking with one of my old school partner. He playing all that, dun, 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 you know what I'm saying? All that,
Yeah.
he banging and stuff. We got bottles and stuff, and then I'm like, then you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting a notification on YouTube, bling, 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 bling. I'm like, man, what video is going up right now? And they
Right.
comment on that song I did as a short, R.I.P. 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 I was like, I was like, nah, I know they ain't talking about,
Right.
RP like that, you know what I'm saying? But that's what messed me up right there. I was like, hold on, because was not. I was like, why y'all? I thought maybe I don't know what like you know. Then right 10 minutes after that, Stu called me. I was like, what? And then at that point, we still didn't want to believe it. You know what I'm saying? We thought maybe that could be fake news. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
Yeah, like maybe it's
I wish
just
to God it was fake news.
some rumor, a rumor, or something like that. Cause we can't confirm with nobody. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
fam that is real, that it's really happened. You know what I'm saying? So, but then I see some of his fam commenting. So it's like, yeah. At that point, I knew it was real
Right.
because they was on there saying cousin and stuff.
Yeah,
So I
man.
was like, dang. Alright. And that kind of messed up my whole mood. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I was gonna barbecue for Memorial Day and everything, man. It kind of messed threw me all the way off, man. I couldn't do nothing. I was
Hmm.
like, this whole it fucked me up, man.
Yeah, like it was so messed up because we had a dang, what is going on with this? Hold on. Hey, do it. Try one more time, J Money. Try one more time. I don't know what's going on right now. That right there is the craziest thing I've seen so far. All right. No, it sounds like he popped up, but I don't even see him. I ain't even gonna. I ain't even gonna. I'm gonna sit up there and see if it'll sit backstage for a second, cause something is cutting you straight off. Okay, look. All right, I'm gonna let it sit. Oh, yeah, it says something. It is a yellow thing on your shit. I don't know what the fuck that is. But yeah, bro, like, so, cause we had a day party, like in the upscale club on the rooftop. And when I pulled up, to the VIP, all the club promoters they're like, you good? I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm just messed up from partying last night. But really, that was on my mind. You feel me?
Right.
When I pulled up to the venue, to the event that we was doing, I'm thinking like, dang, and I remember my partner saying, he said, you all right? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, 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 I'm good, yeah. Then I had to get me a couple of drinks, you know what I'm saying? To get in
Right.
the vibe and stuff. I was like, that stuff right there had me messed up. I ain't gonna lie. It really did.
Man, I'm still messed up, man. I ain't been
Oh, there you go,
posting.
J Money. Now you in there. Now you in
I ain't
here.
been saying too
God,
much.
man, bro, they been hating on me, man.
Oh,
Nigga, I swear to God, bro. I done tried getting everybody about 10 times, bro.
Right, 10 times.
Yeah, they try to get up in this thing, man.
God,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
What's poppin'?
This my Kipo J Money, man. They snapping turtle. That's Highway Youngin cousin. He the one that went viral. We got, you already know.
But I had to go switch my YouTube, and then I went to a different account, different what's the name. That bitch was still kicking me. I don't know what was going on.
Mm.
Hmm. You probably cussing too many people out on YouTube, get messed up your accounts and stuff. Don't know
Nah,
what
I
you
ain't
doing.
been on here, bro. I've been chilling, man.
You
You
know,
know
people,
me.
you get on people channel cussing about saying, you ain't follow the community guidelines. They're like, yeah,
Nah,
they're like, oh,
man.
this J Money. Oh, yeah, nah, I'm fucking with you. I don't know.
You know I'm all about peace and prosperity unless I had to get on nigga ass and they asking for it 2 or 3 times. But other than that, I'm gonna let them make it.
real talk.
You
Yeah, but hey, but you see Highway Youngin, like we all had kind of came together on some let's network, get this music out, man, and youngster. Man, you see. I know you see what happened. I know you've been watching some of it.
Nah, I ain't even see what was going on. Man. You know, I've been grinding. So, I've been on some other shit. So I don't have some other shit going on.
Yeah. Highway
Shit, man.
Youngin, man, he was really on his way. Snapping Turtle Man doing his thing. Yeah, I guess he went to New Orleans for Memorial Day weekend or something. He didn't come back. You feel me? The youngster that we was talking about promoting, he's like, he
Nah,
just
I know
turned
y'all. I
18.
remember y'all was pushing them though, but I didn't know nothing happened to him. Though. I remember y'all. I know who you talking about. I remember you was pushing him though.
Yeah, so they saying that one of JayDaYoungan's affiliates, did it allegedly over a dice game, and then when they came to arrest him, like today, I guess he did, stuff, you know, just all that unfortunate stuff. You hear me?
Yeah, man, that's what I've been saying out the way, man. I've been on some other shit, man. I got my goddaughter. I got her credit score with a 700 at the age of 19. Man, that's the type of shit I'm on.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put these black people on some shit like that, man. They been doing it their whole life. I'm trying to put them on. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put my people on this, man. Let's get our kids credit up, man. We
Right.
start this at 16. Everybody say they kids mean so much to them. Their kids is the most important thing to them. Build your kids credit up. By the
Right.
time they 16, you can put them on your credit as an authorized user. By the
Yeah,
time they 18, they can have a 750 credit score. They can go
Hell
get a
yeah.
brand
You on the same
new
type of
money.
time I'm on.
Yeah,
I
hmm
just
go get
bought
a half. You feel me? That's what I'm on, my nigga. Like for real, all that other shit played
yeah,
out, man.
that's played out.
hey,
I just bought
and
60 acres. I bought 60 acres and I put an acre piece in all 10 of my kids' name. You understand me?
Hey, that's what it's about. That's what it's
That's
Yeah,
good.
about right there, my brother.
yeah.
That's
So
I salute you. That's what I'm
yeah,
on,
and,
man. I'm
bro.
and,
trying to
and
give
an
you that.
acre is a large amount, bro. People
Mhm.
Yeah,
understand,
man.
like, cause Stu got 20 acres and we still ain't crossed all of it. He knocking down trees.
Say,
Had to
I tell
pay
you
It
now,
depends where
$5,000
you
for a
at though.
tractor.
I
Yeah, it depends where you at and
I
you know what
tell
I'm saying?
you
All
what,
them
man. Them 60 acres, I got yet. I ain't been on the
Yeah, I
fifth
seen
acre
your
yet.
60. Yeah, I seen your 60 acres. That's large. I'm saying Stu got 20 and it's already large. Like he just found a pond
Right.
not too long ago.
He said he
You
just
saw
found one. Like,
yeah, he found a pond and everything. The
yeah.
Nah,
only
that's
So
a
thing,
nice
the
establishment, man.
the
That's some
crazy, the
that's
crazy,
some different level shit.
yeah,
right?
like
That's we
we
trying to
had to
break
hook
the
up,
cycle, man.
we had to hook up on our plumber that would be rocking with us. He came over there with a big old tractor and started knocking down them trees.
Yeah.
And there was a whole pond back there, like
So
all kinds like
what
stuff
I'm
in there.
finna do, I'm finna open up and we finna do party on the river. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I own half of Tickfaw River, so when you make it to the back end of the 60 acres, it's gonna take you 45 minutes just to get back there. And once you get back there, it's like you sitting on
God
the island
damn.
in the water surrounding the island. So it's gonna be party on the river trail ride. So we
Oh,
got
Yeah.
that's
big
gonna be
plans.
nice. That's gonna be nice.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
gonna be nice.
you remember
Yeah.
what I told you? You remember what I told you that you could do with that too?
Hey,
You
you
know,
on some when you said that island shit, you on some other shit like some I ain't gonna say the name, but you know what I'm talking about. They got an island and that's the type of shit I'm on, like some other
Real
different
talk.
shit.
mhm.
Yeah, so
So,
like I
so
told my dog,
explain.
like I told J Boss, I'm looking for investors. I'm not at the point to where I'm really opening up right now, but I am seeking investors. So, like I
Mhm.
say, they can catch me now while I'm in that mode because I'm gonna still get it done either way it go.
Yeah.
Explain how you
Yeah,
get your.
that's what you did to holler at me on behind the scenes on that, cause that's what I'm rocking with sponsors and stuff right now.
Right? Yeah, I was gonna get
People
back with
that
you, J Boss. I ain't lying, but like
I
I
got this
told you.
one, yeah, you know.
Yeah, yep. I was gonna get back with you, man. But like I told you, man, I got 10 kids, man, and like I said, I be so busy, man, to where
Mhm.
I don't even be having time for myself. But guess what? I'm finna start making time because I gotta get this off the ground, man. I can't keep on, wasting time. I ain't. Like I really
Yeah.
gotta focus, but it's like every time I'm in that focus mode and I'm grinding hard, something always
So yeah,
happens.
something always make you
Yeah,
change your whole
right, right.
mentality. Like that's what the thing I'm dealing with. Every time I get the wind beneath my feet, say, yeah, let's go. Then
Mm,
something come around and be like, maybe like,
right, right. So I gotta get past. I'm finna get past it though, man. I got God. God got me, man. God gave me strength, so I ain't gonna let him down.
Yeah.
hmm
Hey,
I
that
know
ain't nothing but
exactly what.
God telling you. That ain't God doing nothing but telling you, hey man, I done showed you how to get past this. Now I'm gonna test you and see if you can pass the test.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
all.
go
Man,
test
I ain't
you.
lying, man. I know I
Yeah,
made him
God gonna
happy.
test you, man.
I
Everybody
know I
Every
gonna
made
go
him
nigga
through
happy.
it.
gonna test.
So I know I made him happy. Could have owed me, bro. I be on some real deal fucked up type of time. You feel me? I real deal give it to God, man, and watch God fight my battles. I don't even
Yeah,
give it a thought. You know what I'm saying? Long as you ain't trying to hurt me physically, I ain't finna give it a thought to come hurt you. I let God fight
yeah,
my battles.
Yeah.
exactly. Look,
But
because
you
that's
know
that's
the
the
devil
thing.
how to test you the
That's
same way though. That's all
yeah.
you. But
It'll
you
trip
know
you.
that go hand in hand.
Real
My
talk.
bad. Go ahead. Man.
But that's what I learned in life too, man. Any enemies, like when I was already up, like I'm finna handle it. I get a call, hey, whoop whoop and get what? You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I understand what you say. It's like God saying, man, don't worry about it. We gonna handle that. We got
Revenge is mine. Right.
Revenge is not mine. It's God's. I
But
can't.
sometimes
Right.
you being
I
slowed
can't.
down
I
for a
can't.
reason
I
though.
can't. Yeah, I
You need
saying
to figure out a little bit more.
like like
That's
I'm
what I
saying
mean by that.
Right. Right. And
I
you right.
learned like
You right. I felt
it
like
ain't
that
for
too.
me. It ain't for me to revenge somebody else, or you know what I'm saying. That's in God's hands at that point.
Real
You see what I'm
talk.
saying? You can't really just harp on things that happen. Like I spent so many years of my life doing that, bro. Till I was like literally just sitting in the room not doing nothing for years.
Right.
No, but it come on the effort though. You gotta put the effort in, my nigga. So you can't wait on something like a motherfucker to come do something for you too. Like I
No, no,
understand
yeah.
it.
No, I ain't talking
Cause
about that.
mental health,
I'm talking about on like revenge shit and you know, clapping
cause this
back
shit
shit.
that'll set you back, but that be the devil too.
Yeah.
Cause the
That's what I'm
devil can talk
saying.
to you just like the devil can
Yeah,
talk to you just
exactly.
like God and say, "I am God." And if you don't know the difference between God
Yeah.
and the
Huh.
devil will say, "I am God," nigga. And if you don't know the difference, bro, you gotta know though. You can feel it.
Gotta
It's a
know.
And that's
vibe.
Right.
Right.
and that's what I'm
Right.
talking about because
You feel
anytime
me?
that I
It's your
let
heart.
that
It's in your heart.
anytime that I let that trigger my mind, all my enemies then got dealt. Like I ain't had to do nothing.
Hey, bro, say you. Hey,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm a living witness to what you said, man.
Mhm.
And we not just speaking on, what happened dealing with Young, and we speaking on everything that was since the day I started
In real
giving,
life.
man, the day I start giving God my time, bro, and real deal letting him fight my
Yeah,
battles at 100%. I watch
yeah.
my enemies fall,
Yeah,
literally,
he said, don't worry about it.
real
Don't
talk.
worry about that. You need to be focused on this. That we gonna they already doing their own. They already
Hey,
damaging
that's
their
real
own
talk.
life.
Cause
They
anytime you
already
going by his word and what he wants you to do, it's always gonna be like that. You gonna always prosper. You know what I'm saying? It might not come when you want to come, when you want it to come, but it's gonna always come around. It's gonna come around in your favor.
hmm like you gotta sometimes you gotta just like quiet yourself to feel the vibe and
I'm a living
understand
testimony of
things.
that. My kinfolk, he
Yeah,
know
like
that.
I had
For
to
real.
quiet myself because I got like I couldn't really be out there like like the way I was wanted to and was feeling and messing up too much. I got too many people depend on me at that point. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
To be going to jail every weekend and every other, I had too many people to depend on me till I started sitting back and realizing, looking at everything like everything getting handled on its own
You got the keys?
in real life. Everything's just working on its own. Like I don't have to go do this, do nothing. Like a lot of my blessings came by sitting still, just not getting into too much. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to humble myself because either you gonna humble yourself or God gonna humble you for sure. That's the
Right.
thing. People don't change, situations change people. You hear me? I know some of the baddest people outside, but when that situation hit where they couldn't get no way out of it, they came straight to, hey man, you want to pray? They came straight to that. You know, hmm.
Hey, well, I came from a different era. A lot of these niggas be saying they gangster, bro. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. My grandmama had more nuts than a lot of these niggas that's out here, bro.
Yeah,
Like, for real,
Real
back in the
talk.
no,
day,
my
bro,
grandma was cray cray.
grandma was a fool. Y'all better not fuck with granny, man. Say shit.
She
I'm
was
telling you, a lot of these niggas be talking like granny gonna go handle it and gonna bust and everything, and it wasn't like it was now, but like they be saying a lot of shit. Say, man, y'all better go back and see what was going on for real. Granny, they were really handling some shit, but it was
mm,
on a different level. It wasn't on no stupid shit. It was nigga. Oh no, nigga, you really hurt me, and nigga, I'm finna come. Like it was on from. Nah, you don't test. Like it was some. You know what I'm saying? Like what's that motherfucking show called? Passionate. That passion shit, nigga. That shit is real, bro. Like when you really fucking with
like
somebody.
real life.
From the
My
farm,
grandmama and granddad ain't gonna step outside till it's real. They
nah, but
used to be
say
the ones that light up the whole street. I can't make that up. I can't make that up. Like when we was younger, like yeah, when it come to like I say, come over there with that BS. See what happens.
nah, for real.
That's just that old school. But people don't respect. The thing is, people just don't respect each other too much. It's a lot of envy. It's a lot of jealousy, man. Like you know how it is. Like when you go to the club and you having too much fun, you got about 5, 6 people looking like this, just sitting there looking at you. You know, I'm the type of nigga. I see a nigga doing like that. I'm like, man, you want a shot or something? He like, yeah, okay,
Right.
yeah. Now he jumping up and down with us. You hear me? That's the type of
Right.
dude I am. I see somebody sitting up there looking and stuff. Man, what's going on? You good? You want a beer? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Yeah,
that's how I
I'm
am.
gonna do them like that.
I ain't finna stare at no other man. If I look at you, I'm gonna either speak or keep trucking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, but I ain't. Shit, I don't be tripping. Nah, I be on some show some love shit. If I can show it, I'm gonna show some love to you, my nigga. I don't be tripping.
Right.
Shit is each one teach one. Shit, if I can pass a blessing to you, pass a blessing to somebody else. That's what I be wanting to see people on. But all that other shit, man, shit ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Nowhere, man. I'm tired. Like I done dealt with karma so much to where,
Hey,
man,
Stu
look,
finna hop on too.
I
Stu
done
finna
took
hop
my
on.
lick and paid my dues.
Bro, I don't went against our eyes, so I ain't never made no excuses though. This is my nigga. He can tell you, my nigga. Nigga know my story, my nigga. I done lost my mama at 15, my daddy at 30, a would-be kid at 31. I don't got no kids, no brothers, no sister. Nigga, I don't make no excuses, my nigga. I done came so far in life, my nigga. Nigga thought I was gonna be dead.
Right.
Nigga
Yeah,
then,
you hey,
you know what I'm
you
saying?
got
Nigga thought I was gonna fail all this shit. I done
well
proved everybody wrong, nigga, and I
I
done
thank
passed
God.
all these niggas up, man. I'm not,
I thank
you feel
God
me?
you I think hey, coming from a real
But
nigga,
I
dog.
done always had a giving heart, fool. You know what I'm saying? I done always gave. You feel
Right.
me?
So coming
I've
from a
always
real
been
nigga,
giving, bro.
man, I thank God you made it, dog, cause I got the same story. A lot of people prayed on my downfall. A lot of
Yeah.
people wished death on me to my face. A lot of people said I wasn't gonna make it. A lot of people ain't support me. But guess what? Look where I'm at right now. I done blew past everybody in my city. You heard me? The
Mm-hmm.
first young black man
For
that had
real.
60 acres of land, $50,000 truck,
Wow.
$30,000 old school, and this ain't no bragging. This all off what
You
God
go.
did for
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. And it ain't never
That's why I said I'm
see that's the
listen,
thing
man, I
about it
feel
is
you because I know where you coming from. That's why I feel, bro. You so I like motherfuckers like you to give me more motivation because that's
Yeah,
all I take the good in everybody like to take the bad. I take the good in everybody around me and make me a better man. You know what I'm saying?
right,
I
right.
yeah,
don't take
look,
the bad.
and
I
then a
take the
lot of people,
bad.
and then
It
a lot
tell
of
me
people
what not to
look
do.
this. Check this out. A lot of people think of it like you bragging, but no, nigga, you supposed to
Right.
be
And that's the crazy part.
proud of
You that's
what you
what
accomplished,
you
of
ain't
what
Say,
shit,
you
I
man.
ain't gonna
built.
lie.
You
J
know what I'm
Yeah.
Bo,
saying? You supposed to step outside and be the
right.
most
You a living
proudest person.
testimony,
You
my
don't
nigga.
need
Say, you
nobody
gotta
else to
be,
say good
say,
job. You
look,
tell
you gotta
yourself good
be,
job, nigga.
man, you gotta
Nah,
be a
you a
hater.
living testimony, my brother, for real.
Man, you gotta be a hater to think that if somebody bragging on something that they done been blessed with, you gotta be a hater to feel like that person doing too much or he stunting or man, you a hater.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to even think like that. If I see a nigga doing good, he bossed up and he turned up, and I
But
could be broke.
that's the
That's gonna
reality.
motivate
Look,
me to
look,
go
that's the
harder.
reality. Niggas hate to see other people happy, bro. Look, they hate to look this,
And it's
look,
even
bro, that's the
more
reality, bro. Look, check this out. I always notice niggas hate
it's
to
even
see me
more bad
talking
when you
good
showing
about Jay
love too.
Money. Look, Jay Money. Niggas hate
You
when if
feel me?
I come over there and talk good about Jay Money or Stu
right,
and stuff. You always talking about DJ Q and Stu and Jay Money like they just got it. Like, nah, I'm just saying they 100. What's
right,
wrong with that?
shit,
Right.
right,
What's wrong with that? Nigga, like I
man,
used to get into it with people just for showing my partners love. Now, where they do that at?
right. And it's
Nigga
like to
gonna
the
say
point.
you a cheerleader or something like nigga, what you mean, nigga? The people I fuck with, the people you see me with every day.
You a
I don't
I
cheerleader.
have some
know.
You a
I done had some of
cheerleader
my
or you a
people.
dick rider, man.
No,
I'm the type of
Yeah,
niggas I stay away from. If I'm a dick rider and a cheerleader and that's coming out of
yeah,
your mouth, nigga, I ain't fucking with you no more. Get the fuck from around me, you hear me?
exactly, bro. That's what I'm
Real
telling you.
talk.
I done seen it too many times to where even me and Stu talk. He's like, man, a lot of conviction came because how good he talk about me, how good I talk about him, or even in my partner Q. Anytime I say something good about him or Jay Money, they always say, "Oh, you always talking about it." You always, niggas hate to see a person happy or even speak some good shit about somebody, bro.
Hey,
They
you said
hate
a
it.
mouthful, boy. They hate to see you happy, bro, when they done counted you out. Real
Hmm.
talk. That
Mm-hmm.
shit
They
crazy.
don't want to hear that shit, man. Niggas do
That's
not
why
want to hear me say, "Hey, man, I hooked up with Snapper Turtle, man. He went viral. Yeah, we finna do some big stuff." Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, for real, yeah. Stop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I heard of him. I think I heard you talk about that dude called the Turtle and stuff. Whatever. Yeah, the
oh
Turtle
man, that
dude.
nigga
I know.
rather stick his
Yeah,
dog.
the
Real
Turtle
talk.
dude. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, bro. I can't make this up, man.
But I love
Nah,
that
that's some
about you, though.
real shit.
Always hyping people up. I love
That's
that
some
about
real shit, cuz you gotta get to know
Yeah,
people for yourself. I ain't gonna never let nobody tell me nothing about J Boss. I ain't gonna never
yeah.
let nobody tell me nothing about Stu or whoever y'all is, all both of y'all. I'm gonna let you gonna be the one
Mm-hmm.
to show me who you are, not
Mm-hmm.
nobody else. And that's why I ain't got no friends right now today, dog, because I
You
don't
guys,
take
yeah,
sides.
I
It
don't
could be
got. Look at this. I got kinfolk and business partners. A
right,
friend, the friend, like I don't use the word friend. You gotta be fam or kin. Like this,
right.
I gotta know you. I gotta know your parents and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like I gotta be like, your mama gonna call me to come over to the dinner before you do, type of stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yo, parent, you know what I'm saying? That I don't really rock. I'm stiff. I don't really rock with too many people at all. Everybody can tell you that out here in the city. That nigga ain't no.
Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it?
nigga,
What's
I
up
can
with it?
call your mama right now, nigga, and tell her, hey, how you doing? She gonna say, hey, son, how you doing? What you
Yeah,
talking about?
Real talk.
yeah,
You
exactly,
better prepare.
exactly,
Man, dog, that make a mother feel
exactly.
good to know that her son got a nigga that he could trust. that her
But
son ain't
see,
got a
know, I
brother
done
like you.
lost my mama, and she one of the only mamas like a mama that I got. You feel me? Between her
Real
and a
talk.
few aunties I got. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit mean, you know what I'm saying? That shit go a different way though.
Man,
Nigga
I
don't
love to see
understand
that,
that.
bro. I love to see unity, bro. I love to see another nigga. I could not know you, but I love to see you showing love to another nigga. Long as I know that nigga know you loyal and you showing love to him and y'all got a brotherhood, man, I love that shit. You ain't gotta like me. You feel me? But if
Mm-hmm.
I know you real and you fuck with my nigga, then you man, like dog, that makes me feel good just to see
Man,
unity and loyalty because you don't see that
I
out
could
of
be
the
mad
black
at my
culture.
nigga tonight. I could be mad at my nigga tonight. My family, that's my family. I'll be mad at my nigga and still call it mama and everything good. You feel me? Ain't shit changed, my nigga. Nigga, it's
Real
family,
talk.
nigga.
Hope so.
You feel
Yeah.
me? What's up with it, Stu? Shit, nigga.
What's up,
Stu
That's
on
Stu?
fine
here?
too.
Stu,
What's
What's
Stu,
up,
what
where
Stu? I
you
thought
at?
that nigga Stu joined.
Yeah, he is here. I don't know what he
what's
doing.
down with it, Stu, man?
I thought he should be married now. I heard that nigga in the background.
Now he had muted his mic. I think he's talking to somebody.
All right.
I think he just muted his mic for a
Ah,
second.
okay.
Yeah, I heard him talking, and then he muted his mic.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, you know how we move out here, man. Like everybody know what I'm doing. Like I make everything be known. Like, hey, I'm out here with these niggas right here. Look, you hear me?
Right.
Shit, I'm at the club. Woo,
Hey,
woo.
man. The
Hey,
dumb
yeah.
way. Like my nigga would to say the dumb way, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Real
playing.
talk.
The
You
dumb
ain't gonna
way
have to
and the
question.
smart way,
You ain't
nigga.
gonna have
Stop
to
playing.
question what I got going on, cause all my family gonna know what I'm doing
Huh.
and where I'm at and who I'm with. And then don't know. It's just on some real stuff because at the end of the day, people be living them secret lives and stuff. And you know what I'm saying? How can your family or anybody help you if you live in a secret life? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I hop on that bitch. You know how, man. Say,
Can't
they
nobody
be
do
like, boy,
nothing. If you
you
lying
gonna
to
go over
all
there
your
with all your
if you
chains
lying to
on?
all your homies of where you going and all that, and how they going, you know what I'm saying?
Right. You gotta have somebody that you let know your every move, dog. Hate to say it, but hey, you gotta have somebody who always know what you doing, who you talking to, and who you conversating with, dog. This
Yeah,
is a
who
slimy
you
world.
going out with tonight?
Real talk.
Yeah, they all asking me, yeah, who you going? Yeah, I'm going out with.
You don't really got there, but I move different though. So you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's different ways to move. It ain't no certain way to move. That's what niggas get into.
Yeah,
It's a
I
lot
mean
of ways to move and a lot
everybody
of
gotta
ways is
move.
real.
Everybody move differently because of the
But you just
lifestyle
gotta move accordingly to
to
your
your
shit.
lifestyle. You gotta move
Real
accordingly to
talk.
your lifestyle.
But you gotta move in an authentic, pure heart type of way. That
Well,
we
I
can
tell
put
you
it
what,
that
my
way.
nigga.
I
I
ain't gonna
tell you what. I tell you what, my nigga. I'm with you on that one. I can't say I ain't got it now, cause I ain't. I kid you not. God blessed me with a real woman, and I ain't gonna lie, I got it now. I used to could say what you just said. Oh, I ain't got that to where I could call somebody to call. You know what I'm saying? Tell my every move. But guess what? God sent me a real woman. I call and let
Hmm.
that
yeah.
woman know everything I'm doing. And that
Wow.
Hmm.
like I ain't had
Ah,
family
that's
coming up. I ain't had no family. You feel me? Like I ain't had nobody to, guide me when my daddy got killed. You know what I'm saying? And just really just show me love and affection like we really love you. So it's like, when God know what he be doing. He sent me a woman, dog, to give me
yeah.
love and affection. And I'm talking about this woman here go to war behind me. I'm talking about this
Wow.
showed me like, you know what I'm saying? She yeah. So he
Yeah.
blessed me with something that I know for 100% fact that love me, my nigga. And that's what made
Wow.
me a better man, dog. When I got with her, I started to, running my businesses. I started, owning businesses, owning restaurants, owning land, owning, bad cars.
Wow.
Like she opened
Yeah.
every king need a queen, dog.
Hey, I'm,
You
Bro,
know?
I'm
and,
gonna
and
tell
look,
you
hey,
something
hey,
real.
Turtle
Hey,
Man,
I'm gonna
hold on,
tell
hold
you
on, hold
something
on, hold on,
real.
hold
I
on.
ain't never had that. Hold on.
Let
I
me say
want
one
what
thing.
you got, cause I ain't never
Look,
had
look,
that.
look,
Not in
look,
no, I
man.
ain't never had that, bro.
Hey, Turtle
But
Man,
that's some real shit. So if you got something good,
let me say
hold
one
on
thing.
to it. Then.
Real talk.
Let me say one thing
You
because
know what you're doing. Do
I did a show about this before, and we was like, should women be submissive to their man? Like, you know, pump your man up, like, and that's taboo right now,
Man,
bro.
I tell you no lie, bro.
Ain't no, bro. When I go to the clubs,
But come
bro, we
on
we
though.
we, we club promoters, we club promoters, and the girl they look at, but later on when they get tipsy, now they all on. It's like it just be so weird, bro. It be
Hey,
so weird how
I'm
we
on
treat each
level
other.
up,
The way
bro.
we
I'm
treat each
on go to
other
the
is
next
weird.
level. Let's level up.
The way
That's
we
what
right.
I'm
treat each
on.
other
So
is just
if
weird.
woman with you, she gonna be with the level up. So I understand what you talking about, bro. I that's what I said, man. I commend you. I'm looking for what you got, cause I ain't never really had no shouty like that. That
But don't look
I done
for
been
it.
through a lot like
Don't look
you.
for it. It'll
But
come
we
to
don't
you.
like the
It'll come
word.
to you.
I don't
Can I
had a
butt in
couple
for a
that I
second?
thought was that.
We don't like the
I
word.
don't had a couple that I thought was that, but they end up, you know what I'm saying, looking at and looking at, I find out it's some more shit. But I always show a lot of love though too first. So, you know what I'm
Excuse me,
saying?
can I
Like
say something, fellas? We
I'm
don't like
giving
the
a lot.
word submissive. We like the word partnership. It's
Yeah.
a modern day. So we don't use
No, because
submissive
because
anymore.
you know why? Because people don't understand the real term of submissive.
We know what submissive.
No, submissive
We
only
seen
Just,
means
people be
they
submissive,
no,
still
so
offended
no,
by
we
that.
know
no,
I
no,
exactly
understand
what
what
no.
you're
Look,
saying.
submissive
look,
is. We
look,
don't
but
like to be
that's
submissive.
why I did a
We
show
want a
about that.
partnership. Just
That's why I
remember
did it.
that.
That's why I
That's
did a
Right.
all.
show. That's
I
why I
feel
did a
you on
show.
that.
No, no, look,
But they
hold
feel
on. Let me
like
talk.
you they
Hold on.
bound
Let me
down to
talk.
you.
Let me talk.
That's how
That's not what submissive means. We did a
I'm just
show
saying
about it,
what they
and
feel.
all the girls started understanding. Submissive is only just saying, "No, we're not gonna fight tonight. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna argue about that shit. Let's get something to eat." That's all that is. It's not about wearing no chain over your neck or doing what your man say. We be submissive to females too. When a female charge us up, calls our name, we gotta choose to say, "Hey, I'm gonna call her this back," or I'm gonna say, "Yeah, baby, you got it. You sure right." That's being
That is
submissive.
about
That's
it
being
being grown.
submissive.
Basically,
That's submissive.
it's
That's
about
the definition, man.
Well, I
Look it
tell you
up.
like
what. I
People
know.
just think
not
it means
not coming at a
something else.
nigga, not coming at a nigga like a nigga and not expecting a nigga to
Yeah,
come back at you like a
it's
I'm
just
nigga.
like
That's
some.
all.
I'm
It's
just
just like
It's
saying.
some.
like
Hey,
Listen, listen.
if my girl going through her cycle, and I know she tripping, I'm like, yeah, you right. I ain't gonna argue with you. That's being
I'm
you
just
submissive.
got
suggesting, boss, that you guys find another word.
it's compromising.
Don't
Basically,
use
it's
submissive because that
submissive
can be
is being
triggering.
compromising.
I'm saying it could be
Mhm.
a trigger to some women because
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
So
people
let
but
me
use
say
because
it.
they
submissive
don't
means
understand what the
something. No,
meaning
it
is.
means something else to some people. So it
Submissive
can be
is
But that's
triggering.
not the
But
compromising.
I'm just
definition.
suggesting that you
It's
use a
not the
different word.
definition. It's not the
Okay, I just
definition.
gave you
It can
one.
mean the same thing you're
Compromising.
saying,
Who
but
was
don't use
that?
submissive because
It's
we
just
don't
like
like the
what
What's up
It's
word.
with it, man?
it's just
compromising.
like look at this. It's just like saying gangster. It means so
It's
many.
being
It's so many different.
compromising. That's
It's
all
yeah.
it is.
Yeah, gangster means so many different things to so many different people. Everybody perception of gangster is different, and then
Hold
all it
on, J
is a
Ball.
word. All it is a word,
Let me say this, my
a
nigga.
verb. All it
I
is a
got him.
verb.
I
All it is
got
a
it.
verb.
It's really compromising with your man
That
and
Hmm.
that
showing that you're not more masculine
well,
than him.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
what
definition. No, the
he's
definition is
saying
no.
by submissive
The
because
definition is compromising. First, it starts off compromising, and then it says, and then there's another
at
term.
the end of the day, at the end of the day, a real man don't want to put his hands on you, but if you being aggressive and acting like you want to put his hands on him, a real man is taught to defend himself. So that's where the compromising comes in and submissive. Because if you want to act gangster and act like you want to beat a nigga up and don't want him to be a real man, say, hey, I can defend myself. So
oh,
what
I'm
do you
sorry. I'm
want?
going to
A
that. They
man or
might
a
well.
woman?
I'm
Or
sorry.
do
They
you
might
want to
well
stay?
book me on domestic violence. That's why I got out shit
Yeah,
like that because that's why I
yeah.
think. That's why I thank God for the woman I got now. Because get what? I could be flashing. She know how I
Yeah.
am. She ain't finna make. She ain't finna provoke me to go harder, or she gonna shut the
Hmm.
fuck up. She gonna shut the
Yeah.
fuck up and give it to God. She might even ask me, babe, come on, let's pray. You feel me? That's what made me
Hmm.
really fall in love with the woman that I'm with now. This is the first woman who I ever grab their hands and we pray and we talk about God. We happy. If she got a problem with something that I did, she gonna tell me. If I got a problem with something she did, it's like vice versa. So at the end of the day, I know
Yeah.
for a fact that God sent me that because God know that's what I needed. I couldn't get that from family. I couldn't get that feeling from nobody else. God knew it was gonna take a real woman. And I thank God that He blessed me with it. And it ain't we could break up the day or tomorrow. Guess what? I'ma still take care of a nigga. Believe that.
Hmm.
Cause she a woman
And
about
look,
her.
and
If
look,
she
and
get
D
tired of
Lynn.
me, guess what she gonna say, J Boss? Oh, babe, I can't do this no more. We gotta separate. That's the type of woman she is. She ain't finna go
Hmm.
behind my back and do nothing because I done did it. She ain't finna do me what I do her,
Hmm.
or vice versa. That's a
Hmm.
real woman, dog.
And D Lynn, submissive, it goes both ways. I've seen girls beat up their dudes, slap them all around outside the club, and they just keep walking. Okay, baby, that's being submissive. He not gonna hit her back. Men gotta do it too. See, women
Right.
just think about themselves. We do it every day. When my girl say if my girl say some crazy stuff to me, I gotta decide if I'm gonna turn up or just let her have it. I let
Mm.
her have it. I'm being submissive. You know what I'm saying? If she called me a bitch ass nigga, I can either get up and like what and go. We can go crazy, be all outside, get kicked out of apartments, or I could just let it go and be submissive and say, okay, yeah, uh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I did say that the wrong way. I didn't mean it like that.
I can't take
And-
that
and-
bitch
and-
ass nigga
yeah, yeah,
talk
I
though.
know.
Yeah, we
I know
might
that's
I
well
what
ain't
not
finna
need
I
to
take
get
can't
that.
either.
together.
I can't
We
either.
might
But
well not need to
sometimes,
be
I
together
ain't finna
because
take
I'm finna
that
bang
though,
the fuck
man.
out you.
sometimes
I'm
you some
sorry.
yeah, yeah, yes.
For
I'm
real,
sorry.
I ain't finna take no bitch ass nigga
It
shit.
just depends on the
I'm gonna put you in
situation.
your place. I'm
It just
sorry.
depends on
Yeah,
the situation.
for
Cause look,
real.
I
Don't
might have
put me.
look,
You,
cause look,
hey,
I
you can
might have
call me
said
anything else. You can call me
no.
anything else, man. Don't call me no bitch,
Look,
man.
I
For
might have
real.
said,
I'm going in there
something
past
that
on
go,
domestic violence. I'm
look.
sorry.
But the thing is,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
the thing is, I might have said something a little overboard too to drove her to that part, cause I'll turn up with you too.
We know,
You
Yeah.
boss.
say fuck me, I say fuck you. You say I didn't, I say 3 times. Did I say it's in here? And then it get like that. So now we just both talking
Well,
crazy
I
to
tell
each
you
other.
what, a
You
real
see what I'm
woman
saying?
ain't gonna provoke you. I tell you
Hmm.
what, I learned something about women. A
Yeah, they not
real
going.
woman, if a woman know you got bad nerves and know you got real woman ain't finna
But that's
provoke
being
you to do
submit.
nothing.
That's also a form of being submissive. That's a form of being submissive. It's a psychological. It's an easy term that people have turned into thinking that the woman just stands on hand and foot. No, being submissive is meaning like if you outside with a bunch of kids and you see some niggas plexing and you got the kids around you, you don't do it because you see what I'm saying? Because you know
Right.
what's gonna happen, bro. That's being
Right.
submissive. Submissive
Yeah.
is only just like not it's compromising. It's understanding, you know what I'm saying? Like that's all it is.
Compromise is a good
People
word. We don't
that
like
yeah,
submissive.
it starts
That's all I'm saying.
when you look up the definition, it
Compromise is a
starts
good
with
word.
compromising. And then there's
We don't
another
like
part,
submissive.
it's another part of it. But submissive only means like, okay, look, okay,
Look up the
when some okay,
pull up the definition of submissive.
okay, check this out, whenever like a wrestler or UFC fighter, when they tap out, they call it submission. That means they don't want to do this. We don't. I don't want to do that. They can sit up there and let you choke them out. They might get out of it. I've seen some UFC fighters get out of it. They'll never submit and they'll get out of it and break you. You see what I'm saying? That's another form of it too.
Boss, put up the definition of it.
A
You know what I'm
definition of
saying?
submission. Okay, let's see.
Let's see what the real meaning of it is.
And see, and when they're gonna explain it, they're gonna say plural, and so you gotta understand that part too. When they say plural, like it all means it's a lot of ways to be submissive, but it's not necessarily on the male chauvinist thing. Submissive meaning it already
Put
popped up like
put
Google is listening to us, bro.
for relationship. Hey, I just want to say rest in peace, Highway too, man.
Real
You know what I'm
talk, man.
saying?
Appreciate you,
Just
dog. Yeah.
I'm just now getting on the
Okay,
show,
so
man.
so look, I'm finna show you. Okay, it says this one is like okay,
Real.
so it's compliant. It got a whole bunch of different little things. Okay, compliant, like so like compliant means like if you're at a job, to shut the hell up, and stop arguing with the customer. That's
Wow.
part of submissive.
No.
You see what I'm saying? Okay, so it says ready to confirm to authority or will of others, meekly passive. So we both have to do that to have a relationship. Because if your girl
Right.
feel a certain type of way, now you have to choose if that's enough for you to not mess with her no more, or yeah, that's cool. That's being submissive.
Yeah.
Even if you don't agree with it all the way, you can let her have that. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's why I said compromise, fool,
It
because
says
it's
it says being
you ain't
compliant or
always right. She
passive.
ain't always right. But if you give a fuck about her and she give a fuck about you, y'all can come to an agreement.
hmm
I
Yep.
And
agree.
hey, if one of
It
y'all
says
got to sleep in the other room tonight,
being compliant
or if
or
y'all got
passive.
y'all, it depends on your relationship. Some people don't like to sleep on it and go to sleep mad. Some people might like to sleep in
Hey,
another room
say,
the other night.
hey,
It depends
hey,
on your
hey,
relationship, though. Your
let me share
relationship
something
ain't the
with you.
Joneses, though.
Say,
hmm
you made
That's
me
what
think
it is,
about something.
bro.
You made me think about something that happened one night. See, I tried to go sleep in there on the couch, but on my mom, about 2, 3 hours in that bed, goddamn, I went and got in that bed.
Yeah, you can't do it. Now you was
Yeah,
being
Hey,
submissive
but
at
some
that
people
point.
is like
You
that,
were being
but
submissive
when
because
you
you
be with
said,
people
hell
for 20
no.
years, shit. Hey, when you with a motherfucker for 20 years, I don't have granted, I don't heard stories. You feel me? Some people, when they done been with each other, hey, but long as they know you ain't there and you ain't in the streets, shit, they ain't tripping on that. But
right,
some people is this different strokes for different folks though. That's why I said you can't be like everybody else.
right.
It
Right.
Yeah,
would
and
make
look,
you
and
and
being
your
and
partner.
look, and being submissive don't really have nothing to do with just men and women. I know all of us been in situations where we was hanging out with homies, and he got too drunk, he probably disrespect, but you didn't do nothing because you know what I'm saying. That's being submissive.
Yeah, you know that's your
That's
partner. That
being
ain't being.
submissive. No, that
Nah,
is
come on, man. That
it's
ain't
being
submissive.
no, no,
You
no,
taking
it
the
is.
word a little too far now.
No, nigga, I just read the
That's being a
definition. That's
compromiser, bro.
no, that's no, it's called
Yeah.
passive. Being
I fuck
passive or
with you.
compliant. Being passive or compliant when another person pushes some type of authority. Or you see what I'm saying? So if your homeboy tripping, if you be passive and be like, nah, nigga, you drunk, I ain't messing with you. That's the definition of submissive, bro. I just read it to you. It's being compliant or passive. Passive meaning like, hey, you already understand that this ain't what it is.
Well,
We
I'm
ain't
about
finna
to
go.
cut
We
my
ain't finna go
camera.
to jail. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
finna
That's what it
I'm
is.
finna look at you. I'm about to cut my camera on and look at you, nigga. Nigga, I'm real. Nigga, they don't know. I don't even like to get on camera.
Yeah, see,
But
people got
I
the
feel it.
definition
I
of
feel it
submissive
like that.
wrong, bro. They
But
think it's
now,
they think it's all this and
yeah,
other than that. It's not.
that's why I said it's different words for different words, my nigga. It ain't what you say is how you say it though. So that's all it is, bro.
Yeah,
If a
it's
motherfucker
how
don't like
people
that word,
it's
use
how
another word that's similar to it that
That's
they
all
like.
I was
You feel me?
saying. Is
it's
use a
how
different
people
word.
use
That's
it's how
all I was
people
saying.
yeah, it's how
That's
people
all she's
use
trying to say. I understand.
it's how people use the word that confuse everybody to think that
But
it's
hey,
mean
some people
you
are not
standing like
ready
you
for the
being a
word
bitch or
submissive.
you
So
standing
use a
on
word
hands and
that's
knees
similar
and stuff.
to it.
Yeah,
Use a word that everybody
compliant.
not ready
Well,
for this.
okay. Well, the
It's
Use a
new
first
levels.
compromise.
okay,
That's a good word.
the first word said compliant, in which in my job I
You
gotta
feel
be
me? Hey,
compliant
I
because
just
I
you
work for the
feel me?
job. So if a customer call and cuss me out, I have to be compliant and don't get on that shit and tell them I'm gonna ride on them. I pull up. Okay,
He's
same
so
shit,
funny,
man.
boy.
For real. That's compliant. With my job, that's what being compliant means. Yeah, yeah, they're gonna be mad. Their life insurance, they losing people, they're gonna call, cuss you out.
That
Be
nigga crazy.
compliant. Don't participate in the shit talking with them. If they say fuck you and yeah, they say a lot of crazy stuff. Like I got a call dude say, I wish everybody, all y'all would. You know what I'm saying? But he just lost somebody. I had to be compliant
Hmm.
and say, I'm sorry to hear
You
that,
mean you
sir.
had to
I'm
be
sorry.
submissive? Your word is
It's
submissive.
the
You had
same.
to get
Yeah, it's the same. That's what they say being submissive is. That's what it say it is. That's the definition.
Yeah.
yeah.
Compliant or passive to somebody pushing some type of authority. So like when it called me like I hate y'all company, y'all mess you woo woo woo. I can't. I got to. Well, they call it being compliant. I can't be like, yeah, well, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I can't do it. It's my job, so I
Right.
gotta be compliant. Passive, passive just means you don't let that get to, like you know just okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that you hate our company and you wish that all of us would
Everybody.
pass and you don't like nobody. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that
Right.
you feel better tomorrow. For real.
The dumb
That's what
way.
we gotta say. That's what we gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
Yeah,
yeah, nigga,
that,
we in
that
there,
what you
bitch.
get. That's what you
I
gotta
Yeah.
say.
always get on camera, nigga. Fuck it up. Say it
Real
up one
talk.
time, man. Yeah, we in there, bitch. You
Yeah,
know
man.
what I'm saying? Nigga, yeah. Dumb way.
I'm telling you, man. Like I don't be making none of this up, man. Like this is real topics that like we had a whole conversation about it, and a lot of women started understanding. They were like, "Man, I'm gonna go talk to my nigga after this."
Oh, I don't
You know what I'm saying?
understand.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
I,
talk because
I
I
didn't
do
take
be
it that
tripping.
far.
I
I
see, I
don't
do be
understand
tripping on that
submissive.
nigga too. I do be tripping, and I don't
I
even be
Right.
caring about that shit either.
I don't understand submissive. I don't understand that word at all. I'm not
Mm.
submissive to anybody.
You gotta look up the definition. That
I know.
see,
I heard you read
submissive
the
doesn't
definition.
mean you sit and wait and everything somebody tell you to do. No, you submissive when the laws pull you over when you want to act a fool and you know to sit down and shut the fuck up. That's being
I
submissive.
I think I can make you
Yeah.
submissive.
Yeah. He said, I think, look at this, dude. He come out.
Say,
That
I'm in
nigga
this
came
bitch,
out.
beat it like a Mardi
That
Gras
nigga
city,
came out
goddamn.
of nowhere and talking
Hey
this shit.
man, I think I can make you submissive, man.
Mhm.
For
Who said
real.
that? Who said that?
Stu
Stu.
said that.
No, you didn't. I guarantee you, you wouldn't even get a chance.
See, she look. See, I was saying that's the
Hey,
mentality right there. And you
Okay.
don't
hey
even know
now.
who you
That's
talk to.
and that's
Finish.
the reason why.
Finisher.
That's the reason
Hey
why.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Listen at you. Listen at
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm. Does here instantly don't even know who they talk to. Look, I did the same thing. I was tripping. I was in Miami, and Trina sat right next to me, and I had said some fucked up shit to her, like, yeah, I don't give. And I was like, oh, you Trina? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Just for no reason, just talk some shit. Like, who is you? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't grab one of my drinks,
Say J
bitch.
Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, say J Boss.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you hear something? I think somebody being submissive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
D-Lynn
all
started
right.
being submissive like a motherfucker. She shut up. She stopped talking that shit. Yeah, that's being submissive. You stop. Yeah, you stop talking down on some. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what I'm
Hey, the
saying.
dumb way. Hey,
He was being
look, dumb
submissive
way.
too. He
Look,
was being
Yeah.
submissive too. So
Oh
you need to
yeah.
shut the
Yeah.
fuck
I mean,
up
it goes
too.
both ways. Submissive doesn't just
I
mean for
just ain't
women.
heard nothing. I just ain't hear nothing. You heard me? So
See, that's the
shit,
thing.
I
Submissive doesn't
I'm about to
just
get
Don't
mean
on my
for
start nothing
soft
with
women.
rocket
B
shit.
Nut. Don't start nothing with B Nut.
Look at this.
Ooh, looking
Look,
at my
submissive don't just mean for women. Men do too. Like I seen too many niggas bring a girl flowers, she slapping them. Okay, baby, he's being submissive. Calm down. Stop hitting me. You know, stop ruining the flowers. Stop kicking the. That's being submissive. It goes both ways. Niggas have to
yeah.
be submissive to a female because we got testosterone. We'll tear some shit up in real life. The only time we are more submissive is when we're around a woman. Because if we around a niggas and that type of shit going on, we gonna tear some shit up. We got testosterone. You see what I'm saying? Like that's why niggas be going to jail and shit all the time, hanging out with a bunch of niggas. You see what I'm saying? There ain't no submissive coming into that part. 'Cause everybody gonna tell, oh, if you don't hit him, I'll hit him. You know, it's
Hey,
that type of shit.
now you see how Now you see why these women go with studs. They say they don't want a nigga, but they go fuck with a female that act just like a nigga. So you wrap it up.
Yeah, I don't understand that because I know a bunch of studs. She was like, man, I got four of 'em," and she be
They
smoking
wanna
them
run some shit. They wanna run some shit. Cause if my thing is if you tired of niggas, why you gonna go fuck with a female that act just like a nigga? Go fuck with a feminine female like
studs.
yourself. But
Right.
when you go fuck with a female that
And
act
and
like a
and,
nigga,
and, the,
talk
and, the,
like a nigga,
and the studs
and
be
trying
more
to
Then
and
they
the
like
studs
something
and the studs
clean.
be on more
Maybe
pimping
they
make
stuff
like
it
than
make
something
sense, bro.
anything.
clean.
The
Maybe
studs
they
be
like
Make it
something
make
pimping,
clean.
bro, bro,
That's
bro.
why.
I bullshit you not,
they
bro.
a female Denzel Washington, nigga. Let me
Yeah,
put it like this,
man,
man. I'm gonna leave
man.
it alone.
The studs be putting niggas on. They got them under control. They be like, shit, I
But
got
it's
five of them. I got five. Nigga, we go, yeah, we can party at your. I'm gonna bring out five of them.
Bro, but
And
they
they gonna
not
people
show out for
people
that
love
they
who they
not
bullshit.
that.
love. People
They
love who
not
they
that
love.
though.
Hold on. Let me. I'm finna run the bathroom, but y'all keep it going.
Uh,
And they ain't got something warm. They got that artificial. Say man, you know the difference, but artificial is fake. So we was talking about saying different words,
Yeah.
but if that's what you want the artificial thing or you want the real thing. Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby. Go look at the song. You know they you feel me?
mm,
The old school ladies. Shit. Ain't nothing like the real thing.
Ain't
yeah, we like that
nothing
song.
the real thing, baby.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's
So,
for real, though, man, for real. Like
We lost
it's
Snap
a
Turtle.
it's a reason the same six can't have a baby. So I don't wanna get this nigga channel struck.
I
But
know. I
now I'm
was
for
trying to
real.
change the subject. I was like, what happened to Snap and
Like,
Turtle?
nah, I'm for real, man. But
You
I'm for
know,
real though. And I'm sorry, I'm not a homophobic, so I'm sorry, y'all. I got love for all y'all, you know what I'm saying? I got family that's like that. I got love for them. I love them the same. But hey, I'm just saying, it's the
you,
fact, it's actual factual, goddamn me see it.
you okay? Um, What's up, Jay? Where you at?
He said he took a pause or something. He went to the bathroom. Stu, what's
Uh
up with him, man?
oh, who am I talking to? I thought I was talking
shit,
to Stu.
man.
Nah, this is Jay Money.
Oh,
What's
I'm
up with us,
talking to
Stu?
Jay. Hey, Jay.
Ain't shit in this halfway house.
Already, man. Shit, I ain't doing
Yeah.
shit, man. Same old shit, man. Trying to get it in.
Hell yeah. Shit.
You know what
I
I'm
hear
saying?
you, man. I'm
You
talking
know what I'm
about
saying? Trying
still
to
be
grow and elevate some shit. That's why I tell them, no, man, putting these young kids on their getting their credit score with 750 and 700 by the time they 18. That's what I was talking about earlier, man. I was on some other
yes, sir.
shit.
Yes, sir. That credit is very important.
So earlier you was talking about how you did it. Can you explain that again? You were saying that you can add your young adult or your child to your credit.
Will. I sure will. Yeah, that's what I just did this for my goddaughter. I don't have no official kids, but I got six god kids, or I had six. One of them got killed, but I got five that's still living. I got five god kids, but I don't have no kids of my own. That
Mm-hmm.
you feel me? So
Yeah.
It's
my
all about
goddaughter, I
being
put
an
her on
authorized
some
user.
stuff. I got her credit. I got her credit score as a 700 by the time she 19. She just graduated last year. I got her credit score as a 700 by adding her to my credit.
Yeah,
I just I'm gonna say this. I built my credit up from a 529 from a 720 in 2 years.
Oh
Yeah,
wow. How did you do
that's
that?
what I got up on. My credit was a
Right.
four. My credit was like a 4, 9, almost a
But I
5.
know
But
J
I still
Boss, he been on it
seven
too, cause
twenty.
he was
I
telling
still
me that he
seven
was on
twenty.
it. But I really just I started out by getting me two secure credit cards where I had to put my own money on it. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever money you put on the credit card is gonna be your credit limit. That's how I started out. You keep your credit utilization under 30% and you pay your card off every month. Do that for
Mm-hmm.
6 months to a year, it's gonna shoot your credit score up at least 100 points. I guarantee.
Okay.
Yep.
Between 60
That's
and
what. That's
100
what.
points.
That's
That's
how I
free
went.
game right there. Like
That's
this
how I
is some
went.
free game.
That's how I
I'm
went from
telling
a
you.
6. That's why I went from a 630 to 720. I got a credit
Like
card.
I'm telling, like bro, that's when I went from a 5 to a 7. Like and just from all you gotta do is keep your utilization under 30, but really you want to keep it under 10% and just. But you gotta know your statement date. So if you want to go a little over, know your statement date. Pay
And they,
down before the statement date and
they
keep
gonna
it
they gonna
paid
tax
off
the shit out.
before that
They
date.
gonna tax the shit out of you if you late.
Hmm.
All you gonna do is pay. All you want to do is pay $30 to $40 on the card and pay it off every month. It's gonna run your credit up. I guarantee you.
Yeah, but if you be late, it's set. Cause I was late on my 2 cars this last
But
month,
you
and if
can't be
you
late. That's
both of
why
them was
it's not. Yeah, it's
both of
not
them
no
was
late.
80. Both of them was $80, but when I paid the $80, then my credit score went up like 3 points with the
Nah, your
tax.
shit. You
My
can't
shit
be
went
late.
up.
I ain't been late in years, nigga. Like I
Yeah,
don't even know what late is. I pay
that's
my
my
shit
first. That's
early
my first time being late on that shit. I
and
promise you.
over.
And
That's what I'm
it's
saying.
normally one of them is 28 and one of them's 30, and then the 28 was like 60 and the 30 was like $80. Well, I paid late, but it still boosts my credit up 3 points.
Now, and when I
I
say
paid.
late, I mean over 30 days late. So you can be a little, but you can't go over 30 days on no bills or none of that. So you can
Yeah, I
go
was
up to
like
20,
I was a
up to
week late.
29.
I was a week late, and they taxed the shit out of me, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, but if you on the credit, it ain't gonna affect your credit like that though. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking
No,
about credit though.
it ain't gonna affect your credit, but if you don't pay it, it will. I paid it, and then my shit went
Yeah,
up three
but
points.
it's
I
not
like,
gonna affect your credit until you go over 30 days late on any bill or any credit card or anything. That's what I was talking about. Like
yeah, I'm saying
I let
if you don't pay it,
because you normally got
it
a
won't take
10 to
it.
12 day grace period on any bill you got. You can go look it up. It's a grace period. You don't.
They didn't give me that on this time. I promise you, they taxed the shit out of me.
Some bills is
They
like
gave me
that,
a
but
late
I'm
fee.
saying they can't report you until you 31 days late. Nigga, I do this. You know what I'm saying? I
No,
work for
no,
the bank, nigga.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I ain't talking about
You
reporting me.
feel me?
They just taxed me. They didn't report me. They didn't drop my
Ah, they
credit
don't do
score.
that, but
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they
just
not as
taxed the
long as
shit
it
out of
ain't
me.
affecting your
Like
credit.
I normally just pay $30. Then I was a week late. And they said I gotta pay $78.
Yeah, you gonna pay for
Yeah,
it, but it's
yeah,
not
I
as long as
paid.
it don't affect your credit, nigga. Pay that. You feel me?
Mhm. Yeah,
Take that on the chin, pay that shit, nigga. It's up.
I paid it. My shit went up 3 points. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? I
And
paid
that's
the
every
tax.
time you pay it.
Yeah, I mean, like yeah, every time you pay, like they say, I got great. Every time you pay, it boosts your FICO
Let
score.
me say
See,
this, cause I'm finna put some people on
you gotta
game.
look
I
this.
don't think
Look, look,
they know it though.
hold on. Let me
Hey,
say
now I
something.
just want
J
to be
Money,
on some game. I'm gonna
J
get
Money,
some
hold
free
on.
game.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
All right, go ahead.
Because okay, look, my credit score was a 700. I was trying to get a house. But I didn't have a FICO because I never had a line of credit. I never had a credit card. I never had nobody give me credit. So when I went ahead and did that, I went to 740. Then I used some of the card up, it went to 720. Now I got a FICO. Now they calling me to buy houses. You know what I'm saying? Now they like, yeah, you can get it now because I got a FICO. I only had a TransUnion and a what's name. I didn't. My FICO said undetermined because I never used credit. I never got a line of credit.
But your
That's what
FICO
screwed
was
me over.
on it's on your years too. You gotta have years in this shit. That's what I'm
No,
trying to tell
no,
you.
I'm
That's
saying no.
why.
I'm saying no. It's two different parts of credit. Have a clean credit, and you also have to have a line of credit. You cannot buy a house if you never had a credit card. Nobody never gave you nothing, and you paid it
That's true.
back. You
But
yeah,
the
you have to
longer
get a
you
line of
have
credit.
your
It's like
credit,
he explained it to me, and I did what he told me to do. Now he's saying, "Yeah, we can
oh,
move it to the
I
house."
understand. On point, but I'm just telling you from what I was saying with the kids though. But if you have a kid and you put them on your shit at 16, bro, they're
Yeah,
building their credit off of you. So
they're
everything
building
you
a
just
credit.
talked about,
What
That's
you
a
your
gotta
line of
make
kid
sure
don't
they
credit.
gotta go through
16?
that.
That's a line of
Your
credit.
kid, hold on, but your kid don't gotta go through what you just went through because you already learned it. But you giving them the game because you adding them before they even have to build their
Yeah,
own credit.
because you're putting
So
them. You put them on your line of
you
credit,
put
bro.
them as
Bro,
an
they gotta be
authorized
Look,
user.
16.
look this. When you get a secure credit card, bro, that's a line of credit. You put your
No,
money on
but
it. You put your money on it, but
no,
it's
you
still
don't do
yeah,
that. I'm saying after that though. You do that first, but now I don't have a secured. That's where I started off at. Nigga, I got
yeah.
7 credit cards right now. Like
Yeah. That's what I'm
I
saying. You have
couldn't get
to.
one
You
though.
you have
I
to get
couldn't
a
get one credit card.
look.
I had to go get
Look.
my own and I
People
build up from that.
people don't understand. 30% of your credit is no debt. 70% is a line of credit, meaning somebody gave you some credit. You got a card.
Nah,
You could have got a secure card, put 40, the secure card, put money on it, take it off and pay it back. That builds your stuff too. You have to have a line of credit. It's a whole pie.
I
It
know,
says
but that's
line of
not
credit. You have to
70%,
have it.
bro. It's 30, 30, 40.
One
It's
of them is the
you
line of
gotta
credit is
it's
like
your
six.
length,
I got the pie
the
chart.
length. But bro, the length of your credit is 30% of your. I'm telling you, you gotta
Look,
have it for a
look,
long amount. You
Javon,
gotta establish it. You
either you
gonna
ain't
gain your credit.
either you ain't understand what I'm saying,
No,
or you just
I'm
got
just
credit.
telling you, you
Cause
gotta establish
look,
it for a
check me
certain
out,
amount of
check me out,
years before you
check
can
me
get
out. I had a
another
seven.
amount of
I had
credit.
a 700. I thought I could get a house. They ran it. It dinged me,
I'm
dropped me to
trying
a
to
six.
explain to you why, bro. You're not listening to me, bro.
No, you're
It's
not
because
listening
you
to
didn't
me,
have,
bro. You're not listening to me. That's the thing,
didn't
bro.
have,
I'm telling
bro.
you
Just listen
what
to
I
me.
did. How you gonna tell me what I went
Cause
through,
I
bro?
just heard you, but just
No,
listen to
you
me, bro. You
didn't, bro.
didn't
You
have,
didn't hear it. You keep cutting me off. You
no,
wanted
you
to
didn't have a long
okay.
enough credit
Let
line,
me.
bro. That's what I'm
I
trying
know.
to tell
Yeah,
you. You
ain't that
gotta
what I
have
just
a
said,
credit.
though, man? That you
What
gotta
you
have
say?
What
a
are you
credit.
talking
That's
about,
what I
bro?
just
You
said,
gotta
John.
have it for
Yeah, you
three.
said that.
Yeah, that's what I just
You,
said.
but you gotta have it for 3 to 4 years before they
No,
gonna even consider
no,
you. You can
nigga. I
have
have
it.
my shit for six
I'm
months. Now
telling
give me
you
my
that,
720, and I can buy a BMW right now.
bro. My
Oh
shit is the
God.
same, nigga.
So why
I could
you
tag
say you
my
have to
shit
have it for
on.
years though, bro? I ain't come back on here. He'll tell you
You
the same
do.
thing.
I'm
The
telling
same thing
you
you can't
before they
explain.
trust you. You not listening to me. Just let me explain this. I'm
Bro,
saying
you
before
gotta
they
have
will
it for
give
6
you.
months, bro.
All right, you got it, bro. Go ahead.
You gotta have a line of credit for 6 months. I already know because
But
the
you
nigga
not
told
gonna get
me.
a $50,000 credit limit, nigga, on 6 months. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. You can get three. You
I don't
can
want
get
no
up to 3,000, but you can't get a $10,000 to $50,000 credit limit. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
but that wasn't
I
that's not
can't.
what we
Yeah,
was
that's
talking
Okay, go
about.
ahead, bro. You
We
got it.
wasn't even talking about
I'm
getting no
trying to
hey,
50.
tell
hey,
you.
I
I
don't
agree
even
with
want
you on that.
I don't want
They're
no
gonna
fifty
give you
thousand
up to
dollar
three
credit limit.
thousand
Right,
minimum.
right.
But in
Yeah,
order
I
to
don't
get 10
look.
and 50,000, you gotta establish
Yeah,
your
I
credit,
mean that
bro, to
sound about
get
right.
more
Well, I'm
credit.
saying when did I
That's
say
all I'm saying.
when did I say anything about getting 50,000 and all that, bro? What are you
But that's
talking
what
about?
I'm trying to tell. I'm trying to just show you something different, bro. I'm not. You wouldn't even let me explain, bro. I said I got nigga. I went from 300 to a $3,000 credit limit. But what I'm saying to get a $10,000 credit limit and then a $50,000 credit limit is because you got to have longevity with your credit.
Yeah.
That's all I was trying to
Yeah,
say.
Yeah,
I mean, they offered me a card for 10,000 because now I've had a line of credit for a year and a half, and I work with
Okay,
Flex.
do that for 4 years and
I
see what your
understand that.
do that for
I
4 years
understand
and see
that.
what they're gonna
But
give you.
I don't.
one
I'm
show
not
finna
saying
see.
that. I don't
So
need
get
fifty
what I'm
thousand.
leaning on my third
I
year.
don't, I don't need
I'm
fifty
leaning on my
thousand.
third. I'm leaning on my
Why
third
wouldn't you
cousin.
need 50,000? What are you talking about? Like if,
Not till I need to use it. But the nigga just
but
told me I
all you
qualify
doing
for
if
a
you
house.
don't,
I can't wait
but
till
if
I
you
get
don't
there,
need
baby.
10,000, nah, you not now you under. Just listen to what I'm. Just
Like
listen to
right,
this.
I'm
like
about at
they
'Cause
ten
want me
right
to
you
get a
now.
need
I
ten
ain't gonna
thousand
care.
a
dollar
house
car.
is
I was
more
like,
than
man, fuck it.
50,000 though, right? A house is more than 50,000. So you saying you don't need 50,000? You need
No,
200
that
to 50
I'm
to
talking about
200 to 500,000 to get a
I'm
house.
That's
talking
what I'm
about
talking about. That's
So
what I
we're
need
talking
right
about
now.
credit though. When we
I'm
talking
talking about
about
Please.
credit. I'm talking
establishment,
about credit cards,
but
nigga.
it's
I
levels to
promise you, I
credit
just
though.
talked to somebody that said I qualify
All
to get
right.
a house for 200,000, and I just had I only had a credit card for a year now, two of them. They called
But
me
that's
back and they
all I
said,
said
yeah,
is do
now
that
you
for
qualify.
3 to 5 years. I said do that for 3 to 5 years, the same thing, and don't get no hard inquiries, no late credits, no bad credit, no payments, none of that. Do that for you say you did it for a year and a half. Do that for 3 to 5 years, and then see what your credit
Yeah, of
limit is
course.
gonna be.
Yeah, of
And
course.
then see,
Like
that's all I was
A
trying to
been
say. I wasn't trying
doing
to
it.
go
That's what I
against
said.
you, man.
I told you, A been doing it for 3 years, so he got $100,000 credit limit. I know
That's
that
what I
part.
was just saying, bro. So why did you just
I wasn't
uh
talking about that though.
but I was
That's
just
not what
trying
I
to
was talking about. You talking
but I
about
was
that?
You say
but
that
little
boy got
mama
a
asked me about credit and I was just telling you how you can establish your
you say that
credit.
boy
So
been
I
with him
wasn't
3 years and got
necessarily going
100,000.
off of what
Yeah,
you
he got
gotta
a hundred
build it
thousand
up.
dollar
That's what
credit.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Him and this girl, they both put them each other like he talking about, put each other on their car, and he got
But they
Bro,
got a
I was
that's
just
what I was
talking
trying to
about
ask you.
personal
yeah,
credit.
yeah.
That's not. I ain't even talk about getting the LLC. And but
No,
if
no,
you got
I
your
ain't talking about the
personal credit,
LLC. Yeah, he got
hold
personal
on. If
credit,
you
bro.
got your
Not an
personal,
LLC,
all
bro.
right,
That's what
go
I'm talking
ahead, bro.
about.
You
We
got
not
it,
talking
bro.
about
I
no
ain't gonna have to
LLC
talk.
or nothing,
Okay,
bro.
I was just talking. I just said, but I just wanted to make a point of what I was saying. I was just trying to
So
go
do your
outside
kids
the
have to
box.
be 16 to add them to your credit?
You can add your kid to your credit card at 16. If your
But I'm
kid is
saying
16,
so they
you can
gotta be
really add them
16.
before that, but it won't start reporting on their credit until they 16.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you can build their credit up. But what I was saying is from that, I was just building off of it. If you show them how to build their personal credit, then you can just pay $300 to get your kid a LLC, or you get a LLC for $300, $350, and if your personal credit is good, a 700 plus, you can go get business credit based off of your personal
Yeah.
credit, and it don't affect your personal credit. No, that's
Yeah.
what I would do. But I was just
Yeah,
trying to get a people involved, bro.
I wasn't
That's
talking about
all.
that, bro. That's why I say you act like you understand. You know how much a zoo
I was
costs a
just trying
year?
to break it
Hey,
down
money.
to
Do you know
you.
how much? You know how much a zoo costs a year? 70,000, nigga.
A what? A zoo?
seventy
Right, you
thousand.
asked what I was finna ask for, but what?
Yeah, niggas
Do they
spend
got
seven.
snapping turtles?
They got all kind of animals, lions,
But
bears,
do you
tigers.
know when we had our rap group, we
We
could
could
have
have. Yeah,
franchised
I
the
know. I
nigga.
know.
We could have franchised the
I
Chick-fil-A at that time for 10 bands. Nigga, go see what it costs
yeah.
right now.
My
Nigga, and
my
I was
tax
trying to tell niggas this same shit.
my tax provider said
Alright.
the same thing. He
We
said
could have
he
I
said we
said,
was doing them
hey,
shows. He said you supposed
I
to
said, everybody, this is how advanced I am. I said, everybody, let's go get we can go get we can go all go to college and get they gonna give us a grant, and then we can get a loan. We could put that verse. Everybody can put this versus this. We can go, nigga. You could have franchised a Chick-fil-A between 10 and 20 bands between when I wanted to say it. This is like
yeah.
15 years ago, bro. I swear to God, when that bitch first started, I was trying to tell niggas,
You could have invested
nigga
in
thought I
Uber
didn't know
when it
what I was
first
talking
started.
about though.
You could
I'm
have
trying to
invested
put
in
niggas
Uber.
on some more shit, and nigga, all right, but bro, we go spend money like it's not, bro.
J
But
Money,
people
J Money,
to spend
I
10 months
bullshit you not. When I was in Arlington and
before
we
it become
started,
back
look,
in
check
10
me out,
months, it's not
check
gonna happen.
check me out. I bullshit you not. when I was
Most of the
staying in Arlington and we was doing Dirty Boys, it was doing shows, and then it's time to file my tax. He said, well, "You ain't been working." I said, "Nah." He said, "So what you been doing? How you been making money?" I said, "Shit, I've been uh we started a little label and all this." And he said, "Well, show me your receipts and all that shit." I showed him how much we paid to go to the club and all that. That nigga taxed that shit. That's how I was funding that shit, nigga. I got like $20,000 back on my income tax for running, because you know I had an EIN for Dirty Boys. And that's how I was funding us to go to the clubs and do all that shit, nigga, in real life. It's too many
you weren't
ways to get
funding dirty
money.
boys by yourself, nigga. I was funding dirty. I was going half with you, and you didn't never tell
No,
me
I ain't
about
say
it.
I say I did it by
So
myself,
what
nigga.
you
I'm
talking
saying,
about?
nigga,
So how
I
you do
pay for
all that and you
everything.
didn't tell me about it?
Yeah,
I was putting
I've
50-50.
been told all y'all, nigga, you did not put up 50-50, bro. Don't not come on here and cap on that. I paid for every
Nah,
time everybody was there. It wasn't
nah,
no 50-50
that's
on
cap, nigga.
nothing on that shit. Everybody
Nah,
know
that's
that. I
cap,
wish,
nigga.
nah, don't do that. Don't do that. You ain't put no 50-50, nigga. You
Nah.
wasn't, you put 50-50 on everything? What are you talking about, bro? I was the one driving it and paying for us to get into the clubs, and I'm
Nah,
the one
that's
that paid.
cap.
I paid $300 for us to have the bottle with Fat Pimp and Lil Will and them.
My dead
I
mama,
paid
that's
three
cap,
hundred
nigga.
dollars. Nigga, I put on
My dead
everything in
mama, that's
there.
cap,
Nigga, that ain't no capping none of the shit I speak about.
nigga.
You come out here like a hater, nigga, and I don't appreciate that shit, nigga. I don't care how to,
I mean,
nigga. You
coming
know
on
for a
here like
fact,
no hater, but
everybody
bro,
knows
you
me, bro.
didn't come, you nigga,
Nigga, you wasn't
you
even,
said it
y'all
yourself,
didn't even
nigga. I
want to be a
went
part of
half
this
with
shit,
you
bro.
with everything, nigga. Don't come on here like that
You say you went half on me on everything. Now
with
we gonna put some
everything,
other people in here. Hey, everybody can come up and say you went half on me with everything. That's what you said.
everything.
Man, come on, man.
Between dirty
I'm the
boys,
one.
hell yeah.
I'm
Y'all
the one
funny
that
right now. Y'all
started
tripping.
running. I'm
Yeah,
one that
man.
started running with that
Yeah,
shit,
man.
bro. You
Nah,
didn't pay.
from the day,
You didn't pay Hawata
I,
nothing. You didn't pay Hawata $500 to perform with Scarface,
I
bro.
didn't, but I know Hawata, and I can call everybody that Hawata know right now. But I didn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Okay.
paid Hawata five hundred
I
dollars
can
so we could
call
perform.
everybody Hawata know right now. We can call them. I can call
Yeah,
Lil Will was there.
Hawata
Lil
is
Will was
the
there. Big
brass.
Chief was there. I can call them niggas right now.
What?
That's
Call them and tell them that you was spending all this money that you say you spending,
bro.
and
We
tell them to
not
tell me
I'm
that.
not even gonna do that with you though. But you got it though. You got the spotlight.
It ain't about no spotlight. It never was about that shit. That's the
Nigga,
problem.
I was putting 50-50 between when you and your brothers was about to fight and we was all in the group. So
Yeah,
don't
I
put
mean,
that
yeah,
out there.
no, I said you did, yeah,
So
you did
I was
contribute.
putting money out there. We was all in the group.
You
So
did contribute, nigga. But I'm saying like
nigga, I was putting
I
half
was the one
and
that
more.
started the whole
How
thing with
about
the.
when I was getting us in spots that couldn't nobody else get us in that you couldn't buy that? Put that out there.
Why
Where you
couldn't
couldn't
you
buy
wait?
it.
What
I
spot?
got us
You
in
done
spots
had to
where
turn
niggas
them
you couldn't
in
buy
and
that.
see.
What
It
spot that I
wasn't no
couldn't
price you
buy?
could put on it. Nigga,
What
put that
spot I
shit out
couldn't
there.
buy? What
Gee,
spot I
It
couldn't
wasn't no
buy?
price that you could put on it, and I
What
got us
spot?
in those spots, nigga.
What what
Go
spot
look
I
hey,
at my
couldn't buy?
page, nigga.
hey,
What are you talking
hey,
about, nigga?
Name
I
one.
put up to my
Name
nigga.
a spot that I couldn't buy, bro. Tell me that.
What are you talking about? You can't buy
This shit
every
being
spot.
recorded. Name
I
a
couldn't
spot
even
that you
buy the
said you
spots
put
back
us
then.
in that
We
I
were
couldn't buy.
nobody, nigga. I
What you
couldn't even
mean?
buy no spot. Like, come on, man. We got our spot in a predicament, bro. Like, come on, my nigga.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you really are right here on live, and everybody know that I was pushing the Dirty Boys hard, nigga. Everybody know that. That shit ain't no
I
secret.
was too.
At
My
one
kinfolk
point,
Lil D was
yeah,
too.
at
My
one point
kinfolk Lil D was too, nigga.
yeah.
Like
But
my kinfolk
I'm
Lil D
saying,
was pushing the dirty boys too. That's how. But hey, but it be a different narrative. But hey, I ain't even, you can flex on me how you want to, my nigga. But I ain't tripping. But
I ain't flexing, nigga. You flexing, and everybody know, like, bro, come on, man.
that nigga
We should
said.
get in arguments because when we was in the studio,
bro, I
nobody
just
else
said,
put no
nigga,
money on this shit. And
bro, I just
everybody got
said,
mad
nigga,
about D
I
Jazzy.
still.
I said nobody put
Nigga,
no
you
fucking
tripping
money on
tonight,
this shit.
I'll still call you mama. Like, we got a different relationship, nigga. I don't, like, nigga can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, all that, Flex shit, bro, nigga. I still fuck with your mama to a whole nother degree. She
Yeah,
like
it ain't
another
about no
mama to me,
flexing
my
shit
nigga.
because
But all that
everybody on
shit
the
you
same
doing
shit
right
you
now,
on, bro.
bro, I
No,
don't do
J
that
Money, look,
internet shit, bro.
everybody on the same shit you on, man. I don't know why you
I'm not on
feeling
no
like
internet shit, bro.
everybody on
Nigga,
some
I fuck
soft
with your
shit, bro.
family, but all that,
I
nigga,
ain't
you
flexing
did
with
more
you.
than 50, nigga. I
I
won't
ain't
have
flexing
with
with you,
you.
but everybody
If
know
you
Dirty
couldn't
Boy is
call
under my
nobody, who
name.
could you call? Nigga, you could
This
call
shit is
me and
under
I
my
was there
name.
for you. I say the same for you. I say you was there in certain situations, but nigga, you try to say like, nigga, you did. Nah, nigga, I'm not finna let that slide. My nigga, I was 50-50 with you. If not, I was 51-50. Nigga, if you want to be
I'm
technical.
I'm saying on the whole thing,
And
you
I
did
put that
put
on my
you the
dead
only
mama, my
you the
dead
only
granny,
you
and
the
my
only
dead daddy,
no you
and
the
my
only
dead
one
kid, nigga.
no you the only one that
I
put
put that on the Holy Bible, nigga. I was 51-50. Don't ever do
nigga,
me like that, bro.
listen to me what
You
I'm
can have
saying,
it
nigga,
though.
before you
Shit.
talk too much.
Nigga,
You did
I'm
put
that
some money
nigga.
on some shit, but most of the time I said I got y'all. The only time I
Nah,
said
nigga, man, come
that
on,
I
bro. I
did
done paid
something,
for 10
you was
niggas to get in
doing
the
some money.
club before.
Yeah,
Man, come on, bro.
that's what I'm
Don't
saying.
do that, bro. So
The
all
only
that,
time that I
I
asked,
understand, bro. I ain't never came on like you doing some. That's why I said you just. But you went
bro,
extra, bro.
hey
I
money,
just
man.
be
Nah,
understand
ain't no
that, bro.
fucking extra, man. Stop calling me extra, bro. Stop doing that shit, bro.
I said you was doing some extra
No,
shit.
yeah, I was doing extra.
Regardless,
Of course,
man,
I was doing extra because you got to get us out there.
nigga,
I was doing a whole bunch of extra shit to get us out there. Hell yeah, that's what I'm
nigga,
saying.
I was
I was
in,
doing a
like,
whole
come
bunch
on.
of
I'm
behind the
saying
scenes
right now,
stuff
man. Come on,
in
man.
real life. I was doing a whole bunch. And Stu know it too.
You
He
got it,
sat there
man.
and seen me do that shit.
You hear me, man? I'm not lying about nothing, nigga. If I'm lying, I'm dying, nigga. I put that on my
How
soul,
much
nigga.
money do you say you invested in Dirty Boys then?
Shit, just as much as you did.
Hell no, no you didn't. On God,
50, and I put that on my dead mama, my dead. I put that
And
nigga.
oh
I
boy,
don't do nothing but show love, nigga. Nigga know me.
y'all niggas
I don't
never
do
had to
nothing but
pay.
show love, nigga.
I
Like,
always
what are you
paid for the
talking about?
shows and shit. Y'all niggas never have to worry about nothing. Y'all niggas used to get mad if they said we had to pay to go in the club,
Bro,
bro.
I put
Y'all
money
niggas used to
on
be like,
all
I
that
ain't
shit.
going in
Stop
there
playing, bro.
if they said we gotta pay.
Stop
Y'all
playing,
niggas
bro.
do that
Nigga,
shit, bro.
I put money on all that shit.
Then they said we gotta pay $5. Everybody mad. I'm like, let's just pay
I
$5 then.
ain't even finna
fuck,
put it out there, but nigga,
fuck.
when the shit was down to it and we had to grind and hustle, the nigga who was there and grinding and hustling with you
I didn't
was
say
your
you
brother
wasn't,
there?
nigga. I didn't say
Right.
you
Huh?
wasn't. That's
Okay,
the
so
thing.
what are you
Hey,
talking about
D
then,
Liddy,
nigga?
D Liddy and
So
Turtle Man.
we was
Did
getting
you
it
ever
in, we
hear
was
me
going to
say?
hustle, we was
Did
flipping,
you
we was
ever
moving shit.
notice?
Nigga, who
Look,
was there with you? Not
look,
your brothers, nigga. I was there. Oh,
notice. Hey, did y'all ever hear me say that he didn't do nothing?
No, we didn't hear that. And
Exactly.
boss
I
always
didn't
talk
never say that
highly of
shit. He didn't. I said, yeah,
you.
you the only one
So
that put some
y'all,
money
come on,
towards
let's
some
change
shit.
the subject, y'all. Y'all can't
tripping, bro. It's good. But
but
I'm saying I was there
agree
with
to
you over
disagree.
all that, nigga.
And and and
So,
I said that. But
I
for
alright,
some
disagree
so
with
reason
my
we
you didn't
dog
did.
hear
all the
that.
time,
For some
man. Me
reason
and
you
my
didn't
dog go
hear
through
that
the same
because
shit.
you got your own perception of what you think I'm saying.
Nah, we good
I
then.
already
If
said
you
let him
that
have
too
his
said,
many times.
perception. Let him have his
I said that
nigga,
too many
I
times.
said,
I said you
we
was the
good.
only one that ever tried to put something on something.
But you didn't say I went half with you. That's all. Well, you did say that.
say
But, bro, I don't went
y'all
half with you on everything, my
you
nigga.
say
From
y'all went
everything.
50-50 and squash it. Come
From the
on, y'all. It
strip
ain't that
club to the
serious.
everything, nigga, I was the only
Hey,
nigga
that
that
man
went
probably a
half with you,
Vito.
nigga. That's what I want to hear because I know I
That's
went.
what now.
That's what I
Okay, now
was.
me.
That's
Bro,
Hey,
what I want to hear. You
hey,
was the only nigga that went half with me. When nobody else was there, Jay Money, you was there.
Jay
If
Money,
you
be
tell me
quiet.
that, then I
Jay
leave it
Money, be
alone.
quiet for
Well,
one
I just
second.
want to hear that because I know I was that, nigga. I know I was that. Just tell me that and I leave it alone, my nigga. But I know I was the only nigga when nobody else was there, nigga. I was there. Just let me give me that props, and well, I leave it alone.
I can't. We can't hear you. We can't hear you,
We can't.
cuz. Something wrong with his mic. That mean y'all need to leave it
Oh no,
alone.
no, no. Okay, now actually, look now. How many times I say he's the only one that went half on some things with us?
You hype Jay up all the time. So Y'all really should
Yeah.
be having this
That
conversation.
nigga, that nigga on some other shit. I said that shit to me. I said, yeah, you the only one that went half on some things. Now,
Nah, but you said it like I didn't go have. That's why I got it. So we good, my nigga. So
I
okay.
didn't
So
say
that's
that
what I
shit,
see.
nigga. I did
That's
not
what
say
I
that
swear to
shit,
God
bro.
you did, bro. That's the only reason I
Did
said
I, hey,
something. But we good.
did I say that, Turtle Man and D-Lee? Did I say that?
That he didn't do nothing.
Yeah, did I say he never did nothing? Or did I
No, you
say he
just
the
say
only
you
Nah,
did.
he
one?
said I
No,
never
Did I
you
went
say
said
he the
half
you
when
only?
he
I
you
never
say he
went
the
you
only
nothing.
said you
one
was
that
the only
that
one
put
who
in.
did some, but yeah, it
Yeah, I
was a
said he
bit.
the only one that ever did put
Say, I
But
put
tell
he
half
you
said
on.
what though,
nobody
it
ever
was
went half with me though. That's the
right.
only.
That's
But
what he
we good.
said. But
No,
at the end of
nigga,
the
it
day,
don't just
He
involve
did
you,
say
bro.
that.
It's a whole
I'm
group,
not
nigga.
tripping.
You're not the only one in the group. I said you did, but it's you not the only person in the group, my nigga. Why you
But
don't
me and you
understand
was
that?
going half versus everybody else in the group, nigga. That's what I'm
Nigga
saying.
want
So
his
what are
prop.
you talking about?
He want his
I
prop.
said that shit, my nigga.
Okay, nah, you didn't.
I
So
been
now we
said
got it
that.
established. So we can move forward. It's good, bro. That's you
Everybody
didn't say
listen
that
to
at
this
first
shit,
though.
bro.
That's the only reason I said something.
Nigga, I
Cause it's
said
more than us in the group,
specifically.
but you
I
said I
said
didn't go half, and
specifically.
I said me and you
No,
the
no,
only niggas
no,
that went half, and
no,
it was four
no,
niggas in the
no.
group.
When you
So
say you
that
went
was the
half
whole
on,
point.
I said you say you went half on everything. I said no, you the only one that ever went half on some of the things that need to be done.
So I didn't go half on everything.
Not the shit I was doing behind the scenes because I was like it wasn't.
Maybe he
You know what
didn't
I'm
know.
saying?
Yeah, I didn't have. Hold on, I didn't have other
So that's
plays too.
so
And
what
then I went
why he
hustling
didn't
with you.
give?
That's why I'm saying you tripping because that's
No, I
why
didn't
I'm.
talk. That's not what I'm saying.
That so you talking from your perspective, but I'm talking from mine too. Cause I'm the only other nigga that made plays the way that you made plays out
Yeah,
of four niggas.
and that's why,
So that's
and
why I'm
that's and
saying
look,
I
and
did my half, nigga.
and that's why I told Stu to put
He's
you on
saying
Stu
he pulled
Radio
his
when you
weight.
said you was on Stu Radio before me.
But the other two niggas
You
was
know
your
that was
blood
our
brothers,
plan.
nigga.
We
So all of
already
y'all are
started that shit.
blood, nigga. So what are you
We
talking about?
already started
When
that
I
shit.
pulled my weight though,
I'm the one that
that's what
told
I'm
Stu
saying,
that
bro.
J Money good for this and that. You don't even understand what I'm saying.
I feel you, but you still not giving me my props. What they do, you giving
How
yourself
many props
props.
I
Yeah.
just gave this nigga right now? That shit don't make no sense.
Nah,
Yeah,
we
you gave
good.
him his props,
You
but
know,
then
we family. I ain't trying to. We good, man. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no big deal, but I'm just like, damn, my nigga, give me my props too, my
I'm the
nigga.
nigga that told
you
Stu that J Money, out of all the people, put him on this too because he good for this, he good for that. He could do this, he could do that.
yeah,
I told you that shit, bro. Why you acting like you don't
yeah, he
understand that shit, bro? You remember that shit when we had the meeting. Who was at the meeting? I'm the
Which
one that
meeting?
told Stu, yeah, the meeting at Stu at the house we had way out there in the backyard. I'm the one that told Stu to put J Money on. Call J
I
Money.
know you're not talking
I
about
said,
with. I know
yeah,
you're not talking
yeah,
about with Stu because the first meeting, I'm not even gonna say that, but hey, the first meeting you can go ask Stu.
you can ask him. I told him, and
He was not there,
Stu never
brother.
really kicked it with you like that, bro. I told him.
No, go ask
I said
Stu. The
J Money
first
got.
meeting,
I told him, I said J Money got that thing where he could talk to people. He'll put in on. Cause we sat down in the trap and talked about Stu
no, you
magazine,
want to say that?
and I told him, I said, if anybody
You got it.
that I'm gonna bring with us is J Money because he know how to talk to people, he know how to network, and he will put something in on it. He said, all
So
right,
you,
and he reached
both of
out to
y'all,
you.
both of y'all was close to Castro before me.
I mean, I've been knowing Castro since before I even met
Yeah,
you.
y'all was close. Y'all was close to him before. Y'all was close to me. Go ask
Yeah,
him.
yeah. I mean, I
Ask
knew
him how I know him.
I knew.
Ask him how I know him. I'm just trying to. I'm just. But
I mean,
I'm
but
saying
Castro don't
just
have
because
nothing.
you know
Castro
somebody
don't.
don't mean that I didn't know them before you. You
Castro
feel
don't
me?
have
That's
nothing to
all.
do. Castro don't know have nothing to do with none
But
of that.
no, I'm
None of
just
this
saying.
stuff
You just
that we doing.
said that you knew Stu before, but me and Stu had a low. Like I know you know Stu, but nigga, we had a whole different relationship. But I know y'all
Man,
got a.
you met Stu through me. Even your cousin met him through me, bro.
I
That's my
don't even
nigga.
fuck
I've
with
been
my
grinding with
cousin,
that nigga
bro.
You
I
since
don't
I was
even fuck,
15. When I
bro.
was
I don't even fuck
14,
with
me and
my
Stu used to
cousin,
ride around in his green thing and go to
man.
Valentine's and hustle,
boss.
Bro,
bro.
I call
Boss.
you family, and I don't even fuck with my cousin, my blood cousin that I met you through. That's how real this shit is, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's my blood
I
cousin,
really
nigga.
Stu ain't
You
looking
my
and
family,
watching
my
this
nigga.
shit and
I don't
hearing this
even fuck with that nigga because I know he a pussy ass nigga, but I still fuck with you. You feel me? So, and you family, but it's like I don't even fuck
cause it
with
ain't no
you.
reason. It ain't no reason. But see,
No,
one thing
you
I
got,
don't like is
you
when
got,
people take out whatever they got going on other people. That you know I
no,
fuck with you, nigga. Everybody seen us together, nigga. I posted a video with Lil D. You know, Lil Will called me and said, "Hey, I need you to bring Lil D." Nigga,
but
yeah, we is fam, nigga. So it ain't no
nah,
such
look,
thing as all that
that's
other
not,
extra shit, bro.
no. So, Lil Will called you and told you to put Lil D in the Dougie video. That's what you're saying right now.
Nah, he called you. Y'all didn't have a ride.
Okay.
You put me on the phone. He
No,
said,
I
"Nigga,
had to
I
go to
need
work.
you. I
Don't
need
say a nigga.
yeah."
No, hold on. Dawes, cut all that cap and shit.
No, you came with
I
us.
had to
What you
go to
mean?
work,
You
nigga.
came with
I
us.
had a job.
You was
So,
there with us at the video
but
shoot. What do you
the
mean?
first video shoot, we was there though at
Yeah,
Big T though. But
the first video shoot. And
who was the nigga that set that up though?
nigga, I just said what I said. I said Lil Will called you. We was already chilling
Okay.
at my spot in
Good.
my car, and then he said, I need you. You gave me the phone. He said, I need you to go get Lil D and bring him to Big T.
So Lil Will called me and told
Out. Time out,
Lil
y'all.
Will called me and told me that he want to talk to you to get my little God kinfolk.
Yeah, cause
My
I
nephew.
was a driver, bro. You was with me. You didn't.
Yeah.
You was in my car,
Boss.
Nah,
and
that's
we was in
not, bro.
Irving. And
Boss.
Lil D
Oh,
was in the back of the car. Remember? And then he was talking crazy to the people on the
so
freeway.
I didn't drive. I didn't drive to this, and I didn't drive to the. I got the
No,
footage.
no,
Man.
we was all in my Chrysler. Yeah,
Oh,
Lil D was in the back seat. You was in
I
the front
drove to
seat.
that.
Look,
I
remember
drove to that spot. You
he said
weren't
some
driving,
crazy.
nigga. You had your license was suspended. Remember? So I was driving at that time. That was a little after that. So you
Yeah, in my car.
boss.
no, your license was suspended.
Boss. What
No,
you?
you was in my Chrysler, bro.
What
I
is
remember
that?
it like day one.
Yeah,
What
she
And
is
Lil
that?
D
said.
was in the back seat. And he was talking crazy to somebody on the freeway. He said, "Don't tell him that." We all came there together, bro. What do you mean? I don't
Yeah,
understand what
you,
you
the
talking
nigga,
about.
I had drove, nigga, because your license was suspended. You weren't driving, nigga. So
Yeah, I was letting
You
you
see?
drive my car because my license was suspended.
Boss. I want to know, what are you drinking? What is
Right.
that? What's that?
I'm drinking on some
That nigga
rich
full of
white
this.
people
that
wine.
nigga be
You know what I'm
just need
saying?
to be drinking.
That
Nigga,
look
drink some
good.
water,
I
nigga.
I'm
want some
sipping
of
on some
that.
rich shit.
You need to be drinking
What
some
made
Yeah,
water,
you
nigga,
call it?
man.
motherfucker.
Rich nigga
You
shit,
need to be
man.
drinking
But
some
Hey,
hey,
water, motherfucker.
one
Look,
one thing one thing about it is everybody in the scene know what I've been doing. Nigga call I went to the club, nigga said you a legend out in this motherfucker.
you need to be
So
drinking some
anybody trying
water,
to
man.
down
well, I'm
me,
so coming
yeah,
to see, nigga. I'm
it's
coming
gonna
down
be
there
yeah.
in about a week,
You
and
gonna
I'm
have to
coming to
show and
cut the
prove.
fuck up. You heard
Yeah.
me? Shit. Snap and
Right.
Turtle
I'm
Man
coming
finna come
to see you,
turn them
boss.
bitches up. It's time to turn
Hey,
up
you
Mm-hmm.
need to
Highway
be
Youngin.
drinking.
Yeah.
Hey, you need to make
Mm-hmm.
sure you drinking some water when you drinking like that. When y'all
Yeah, I'm
get
drinking
fucked
water.
up, drink y'all 2 cups of water before you go to sleep. It's gonna stop your hangover and a lot of that shit. I'm telling
10
y'all, man.
cups
So
of water.
2 cups of water, drink this shit for you.
I
When
thought
you
you
get
Mm-hmm.
said
fucked
10 cups. You down there would have killed me in this
nah, you
bitch.
can't
Mm-hmm.
don't get too fucked up where you can't fuck around and function. So you gotta know your limits. But
Mm-hmm.
you
Right.
drink that 2 cups of
Hey,
water, that shit
Isabel,
gonna
she
fuck
already
you
know.
up.
She said he drinking
Yeah,
on
yeah, I ain't
wine.
know that.
She said he drinking
But I
on
don't drink
wine.
either, though. I don't drink
Hey,
either,
I'm
though.
on that wine tonight, shit. I ain't gonna lie, shit. I'm on that wine tonight.
I know
Yeah,
y'all.
Isabel
Hey,
said
Oh,
I'm
you got
I ain't
drinking
your
gonna
on
lie.
wine
wine.
too?
I knew both of y'all ass was on something.
Right. No wonder.
Shit, then
Yeah,
I'm
we
always
finna.
look. I'm always turned up, man. That's the thing about. I don't know why, but man, I'm always turned up, man.
You was
I'm
not
turn
turned
up
up when we
king.
first started talking.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
wrong.
I was. Yeah, yeah, we had some long
Oh
conversations.
man, say
Wait a
I ain't
minute.
gonna
Yeah,
It
lie
wasn't
though.
until
but
you
though
changed to that
the
red
thing about
that
it is,
red cup.
like right now, I could go out right now to the strip club and handle my biz and everything, and go
Nah,
crazy
he gonna
and
fuck
show
up. You
out.
don't need to go out right now. That nigga on. You gonna spend too much extra money. Hey, he ain't gonna handle his business, but he gonna be gonna spend too much extra money. I'll be like, come on, hey, chill out, man. You gotta chill out, man.
Yeah, see that?
Hey,
See, look!
that's
Now
what I'm
turn the
trying to
man.
tell you,
Now
man.
listen to what
That's
he
why
said.
you
He said,
need
"Yeah,
niggas like me
he got me
around you,
going
my
hard."
nigga.
You know, he just said, "I
That's
be
why
going
I
hard.
gotta.
I go
You need
crazy,
niggas
nigga."
like me around you, my nigga, to
That's
tell
why
you
these
to chill
that's
out,
why these
fool.
niggas want me to promote these
You
clubs with
know,
them because I come in there, I bring 10 people, I make it
I
rain,
know,
I do
fool.
all that shit, nigga. You
They
see,
trying to
turn the
promote
man,
their club, my
look at
nigga.
my performance at the club I tell you I want you to go
But
to.
I
Nigga,
already
I
know,
turned
my
that
nigga.
bitch out, nigga. They had
You
me
do be
fucked
hype.
up.
You do
They,
be
I
hype
Yeah.
turned
about
it up. Look, the owner said, he said, "Thank you." I said,
Bro,
"What?"
nigga,
He said,
hey,
"Thank you,
Kimbo
man."
called
I
me,
said,
my nigga. I gotta go to work, my nigga. If I didn't, nigga, nigga, we will set
yeah, I
that bitch
told you
off
we
on
supposed to
hold.
do
That's
look
why I
how
said,
she work.
nigga, that's why
We supposed
I
to do
didn't
look
come
how
to
she
the
work
bitch.
after that shit, man. It would have went crazy. You see, I came by myself, nigga. On everything I love, I came to that bitch by myself, perform, and people came up to the stage and showed me love. I came by myself. No homeboys, no extra people to promote me, nothing.
yes.
Nobody was
You're
standing in my corner. The
he is
motherfuckers
an
that was
entertainer.
sitting in the club came up to me on stage
Boss
in
is
real life.
he is.
Yeah.
He
Say,
can
say. I
dance.
got a, I
Tell
got
him.
a, I got a situation like that too, though, man. I ain't lying. I am
Hmm.
the life of the party. I turn the clubs up. I
Do
got a
you
lady.
Jay?
Yeah, I gotta see. Y'all ain't never seen me party because I
We
ain't
ain't
never
seen
get a.
you. We haven't seen you. I okay, so can you like rap like how Jay I mean like Boss do?
Man, I got some music now
Freestyle.
that'll
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
I got
yeah.
some
Turn the
club
man
Freestyle.
can
music.
rap.
Oh
Man, I got
wow.
some.
Okay. I
J
want to
Oh,
Money
hear
that's
can
that
rap too when
bullshit.
he
Oh,
want
that's
to.
that
He can rap
bullshit.
when he want to.
Yeah, I got a song called Bullshit.
Look,
Goddamn it, that
look,
bitch
look,
that
look.
turn the city.
Isabel say it's a whole vibe when you fucking with J Boss. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Man,
Hey,
folks,
John,
like,
J Bob,
man,
play that old money, man. Go on, play that old money one time, man. I know you got that bitch on Reverb Nation, that old money. Go on, play. Go on,
is that your
yeah,
song, Jay?
I
Oh
got it
money.
on the real. Let
Huh?
me see.
Is
I
that
got it
your
on the
song,
real.
Jay?
I know you got that old money on the
That's that
Reverb Nation.
bullshit.
On there.
Yeah, I got. Let me see.
That's
DVC.
what I'm saying. Nigga, a whole nigga. You don't even tell them nigga, we had like a whole hundred and some songs, nigga. I had a bitch pour water in my motherfucking computer and fucked up the motherfucking nigga. I was the engineer. I recorded all the shit, nigga, at one time, nigga. I had a little chick and
Nah,
came
nigga,
fucked up about it.
we did more like we did like 120 shows outside, man.
But I'm talking
That's
about
what
the
we known
songs
for.
that we had that we never even we had. We got like 40 of them songs at the most, but we had like 120, 150 songs, my nigga. That nigga ain't even just got to get out there
Yeah,
for
nah, we had a whole bunch of songs, man.
nigga. Like them bitches was all on my hard drive for the little
Yeah, we
evil
got
bitch
that
out
free.
there.
I want that
Wow.
freestyle that I did. This how the way we ball. Well, oh boy, you know that was singing. I want that one, man. Man, I said ice up my watch, ice up my wrist, while I keep the shit. Nigga, remember that how I had ate that hoe? Man, nigga, I tore that bitch up. J
You
Money.
talking about with
Yeah,
you talking
this is
about
how
with
the way we
the
ball. Yeah, way back when I had that nigga was singing on that shit, and I just
Nah,
came in there and
I
ate
think
that bitch.
I
Nigga.
can find that hoe, fool. Nigga, I found that hoe one time, but nigga, I ain't gonna lie, fool.
Yeah. That bitch,
I gotta see if
I've
I
been
can
trying to
find it
find
then.
them when I can't
I
find
know
it.
what you talking about, fool. I had that
This
bitch,
is the
fool.
way we ball, and I ball like that. They be talking about the money, but it ain't all
Man,
like
I
that.
don't like
Me and my
that. Yeah,
niggas group up
I
and hit
had
them
that
all like
house
rats.
for
Put
playing.
about 20 holes till we hit them all right back. It's J Ball from the south side. I'm in my new bitch. Got Mariah Carey and the fucking two friends. I mash out for the summer, cash out in the Hummer. You know what I'm saying? Look, I got a bad bitch in the
Hey,
summer party.
nah, for
I
real.
still got
Nah,
my
I
party.
already
This
know
a
what
party.
song you talking
Got me
about.
a Bobby bro. We party like the Mardi Gras. You know what I'm saying, nigga? That's a freestyle, boy.
Yes,
You
I
know what
like
I'm
Yeah.
saying?
that.
Killed that old nigga. I'm telling you, man.
Nah,
This shit
for real, bro.
crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I gotta find that bitch, bro. I swear. That's why I said, boy, we had so many songs, my nigga. That shit was
Man,
crazy,
that
bro.
shit be crazy. I got a laptop right now with old music on. I need to go grab and
Yeah,
turn
get
it.
to go grab it back and go ahead and get that mastered.
Yeah, man, cause that shit
Damn,
was.
that nigga, J Body, I ain't gonna, that nigga was had a custom, that nigga had the custom Mustang, that bitch had the yellow and he had the tent, the goddamn tent and the kit on that bitch, man. Nigga know what's that
Mm-hmm.
nigga when he coming down that bitch, you feel me? Like,
Right, drop the top and the screens pop out.
I'm
Yeah.
talking
You
about
know,
all the
drop
hood
the top,
niggas,
screen pop
from
out.
all the hood niggas to the laws, nigga know that nigga card. That's why I like, boy, y'all shit that nigga say. That nigga, I was coming down.
Nigga used to get chased by the police. Nigga had got, remember we had got a chase. The nigga I made that nigga spin out. You remember when we was going to Bill crib?
Hell
We was
yeah, boy, I
riding
ain't gonna
dirty
tell
in the
you.
bitch, and I had to take off on this bitch. That nigga that nigga's white. He
I done did
spin
them
out.
hoes the dumb way a couple times too, nigga. Fuck y'all, man. We out this bitch.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Nope, not today, sir. I was like, shit, not
Yeah,
today, man. We got too much shit going on right now, man.
we know the
That
back.
shit was
We know the
crazy.
back, nigga.
And why
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull this shit up. This is not okay. Let's see.
Nah, nigga know the back streets on them board, man. They ain't fucking with us, man.
Yeah, we remember we had swung the back streets and and told that nigga Bill open up his garage and we finna
The
smash
dumb
right up
way, man.
beside that dirt. And then he lost chasing us, nigga. We got rid of that. Yeah.
Mhm.
That shit was crazy as a bitch. We was so lit coming from the club. Oh my god. Yeah, I found it. We was so lit. Man, I had a whole Turtle man, I had a whole case, pistols, couple ounces of weed, and we was riding the Mustang a 5.0. You know, it don't got no. It's only two doors, but we got about five people in there. You know, five. Six. You know, they turned around on us quick. You know, I said, "Oh no!" You see, when they hit that U turn, we hit that street. It was over with. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
catch us, nigga. I ain't fucking with that.
right.
I know what you finna do to me. I
Yeah,
ain't
you
fucking
finna
with
send me. You finna send me. I'm talking. I gotta go. Even if I gotta get caught to let them get away, shit.
too
You
much,
ain't,
too
you
much
ain't
shit
get
on
this
us,
out
bro.
here.
Like they would have had a field day with us, man. We was all drunk. I still had a case. We going to another party, like at 3 o'clock at my nigga Bill. We finna go party over there. I had 12 case, pistols, uh, a couple zips in a double cup. You know what I'm saying? All that shit. And I'm driving like
But,
I'm stupid as
no,
fuck. I'm
I said, boy,
being dumb than a bitch.
if I wasn't no real family member, I don't say your ass a couple of times, nigga. I ain't gonna lie, you my family, boy. Your ass was going the dumb way a few times, nigga. I say, bro, you
Yeah,
gotta have
I
the
said,
feel, my
I
boy.
saved your ass too. Hey, but here go old money. Can y'all hear it?
Yeah, we hear
Y'all
it.
hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this all our tracks is on Reverb Nation, J Money. I sent Cordell the link yesterday. All this shit on there.
I would
This
say,
old
oh,
school.
man.
I'm so old money. A
Yeah,
couple $1,000 just to blow money.
Blow
My
money.
niggas got it from over the stole
Old
money.
money.
oh,
My shoe
money.
box filled with old
Old
money.
money.
I
I
could
could
buy
buy a
a
yacht
yacht with
with
this old
old
money.
money.
Oh,
A couple $1,000 just to blow money.
Blow
My
yeah.
money.
niggas got it from over the stole money. My
My
shoe
shoe
I
box
box
said,
filled with
man,
old
old
money.
money.
I
I
could
could
buy
buy
some
a yacht
stocks with this old
with
I ain't bossing, you know I got that old money. Ballin' so hard, looking like a nigga stole something. Every time you see me on the block, look like I stole something. Yeah, I got that money, but on me, I'ma let you hold some. Yeah, I got that old money, still got them old honey. And I make it rain, but my future looking so sunny. Hell yeah, I go honey. Yeah, I got some snow money. Eating a whole plate, man, my country niggas so hungry. Country in that cabbage, my niggas way more than average. It's J-Boss, I get money, I ball hard. It's a passion, I mash it, then cash in, then cash out. 100 bills, I flash out. Spend so much money, I pass out. I'm so old money.
It's like $15 years ago.
Money. My niggas got it from over the stole money. My shoebox filled with old money. I could buy a yacht with this old money. A couple $1,000 just to blow money. My niggas got it from over the stole money. My shoebox filled with old money. I could buy some stocks with this old money. Early morning in my pockets about to have a feast. I'm up and yawning on these tracks, leaving casualties. I know these haters hating and these rappers mad at me, but I've been anticipating and scheming on their strategy. Fuck with me, boy, then you best believe, boy. Heat between your teeth and you can't speak, boy. I have one of my peeps take you on a detour. Hit a back of the woods to let your spirit soar. It's your know a bitch, the art got cannon. Chaotic diamonds big like planets. Damn it, all about my ends like bandits. Stranded, a shark in these waters, you salmon. Swam I'm so old money. A couple $1,000 just to blow money. My niggas got it from over the stole money. My shoebox filled with old money. I could buy a yacht with this old money. A couple $1,000 just to blow money. My niggas got it from over the stole money. My shoebox filled with old money. I could buy some stocks, niggas, old money. Still spending old money. I doubled up when I was fucking with this snow bunny. Told her don't come back until you got all honey. Soon as I come up, you know it's time to smoke something. Fuck stunning, I'ma stack it and flip it. If my niggas got some drink, then you know that I'm sipping. If a bitch don't chew, then you know I ain't tripping. Got a lot of old money, but you know I ain't tricking. Fuck sipping, I'm on point everywhere that I go. Plus I stay inside your bitch like a common cold. Stay told like a football. If you ain't down with DBC, nigga, fuck y'all. Money so old it's growing mold. It runs now. A couple $1,000 just to blow money. My niggas got it from over the stove money.
Let me play this freestyle. I want you, hey, tell her that. I freestyle this shit. Everything I do is freestyle, but listen to the lyrics.
For hippies, middle finger up to the competition. You ain't talking about money, I ain't gotta listen. Everything presidential, no politician. This shit way over your head like a flock of pigeons. I forgot to mention, she a trap addict. So he pulled up a phone, smoke a fat batty. Then I took it to the crib in the black caddy, and I hit it like a swagger from the fat addict. Look back at it, look back at it. She ain't never ever seen a nigga that crafty. I'm so fly, I ain't new to this. I'm a bitch.
Look at this one. This right here, I did this shit by myself at my partner Rick crib.
While I ride slow, sip, drink, eyes low, blowing kush, cloud smoke. Let my seat back and turn heads while I
let
ride
them
slow.
haters see you, see you, see you. Let them haters see you, see you, see you. Let them haters see you, see you, see you. Let them haters see you, see you, see you.
Man, damn, I love these haters. They the ones that motivate us. They keep me on my grind. Ain't got time for no vacation. See, these haters don't want to see you shine. They steadily trying to break you. And they say more money, more power. No matter what it's gonna be like when you make it. The same people that make you smile, now they make you frown. The same crew you came up with try
try to take you down. And when you really need some help, nobody can't be found. But when you going places everywhere, you bring a crowd. That's why I don't let haters in, because I know better. They'll leave you in the cold weather with no sweater, praying that you fall, and they hoping that you won't get up, smiling in your face like I got your back, but that's the whole setup. I got my hater shades on, and now I see a little clearer. Life is a bitch, but you still gotta live with her. These haters make it complicated, but it's really simple. I ain't got no words for you niggas like an instrumental.
See you, see you, see you. Let them haters see you, see you, see you. Let them haters see you, see you, see you. Let them haters see you, see you, see you.
While I ride slow, sip, drink, eyes low, blowing kush, cloud smoke. Let my seat back and turn heads while I ride slow, sip, drink, eyes low, blowing kush.
Hey, who that is saying that?
Let my seat back and
That's
turn
me.
heads while I ride slow.
Yeah, I need
screwed up.
you to do that for me on one of my songs.
That's how we ball
Oh, what
out.
happened with J Money? This is all my freestyle mixtape.
That's how we ball out.
I just keep that 15 like a whole nigga. I ain't like crazy.
Freestyle. Ball out like every day. I still got my money, hit the club, throw it all away. I still got my money, haters hate, wanna take my place. I still got my money, every day I'm on a paper chase. I still got my money, hate on me cause they make believe and they can't believe that I'm making cheese. They think of ways you wanna take from me, but I still got my money, I grind for it and I shine for it and I put it out there on the line for it. That money I ain't got no time for it. I still got my money.
Whoa, whoa, all I see is stars, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, all I see is signs, all I see is dollar signs. Whoa, whoa, throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out. Throw it up, that's how we ball out.
Been money like Tiny and TIP. I still got my money, 2 G's on VIP. I still got my money, we popping bottles, all drinks on me. I still got my money, the club packing this full of freeze. I still got my money, when the drop came, I stayed on it. When the money came, I slaved for it. Everything I got, I paid for it. If it ain't money, then it ain't important. You ain't talking money, then it ain't important. Trying to buy a house, cop a couple Porsche. You ain't get to the money that I can't support. You trying to be on the front of all the sources. Get it.
That's how we ball out.
Yeah, I like it.
That's how we ball
That's
out.
my mixtape.
And you said that was 15 years ago?
Yeah. All this 15 years ago.
Yeah.
I did with my brothers like
You know what it is. Chocolate diamonds. Chocolate diamonds. Chocolate diamonds. Chocolate diamonds. Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Dirty boys, you know the name.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Benny combs, leave the stains. Dirty boys, you know the name.
BVS is in the name.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Benny combs, leave the stains. Dirty boys, you know the name. Dirty boys, you know the name. Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Dirty boys, you know the name.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain, paint so wet it leave a stain. 28 grams got me higher than the fucking crane. Say I have a problem cause I smoke and I love to drink. Cups, muddy, blunts, chubby, I guess it's just a Texas thing. Trunk steady thumping, cruising through. MB ride swing, bumping Pimp C, pad and screw. Damn, I love it, man. If you got a problem, nigga, charge it to the fucking game. Anyway, regardless, all my niggas do the same thing. It's a no bitch, dress me as your captain. All these diamonds got me like a lighthouse. I'm flashing, really bumping fashion. The price dog gon' ask me. I bought this shit last week. I don't think he taxed me. I done made a come up just to double up my profit. Bought me a new wrist, know that it's chocolate. too. She chocolate, my whip through the chocolate. So parties on y'all bitches, pull up and dock it.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Who that was, J-Ball?
Dirty boys, you know the
That's my little
name.
brother. My youngest brother.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Bending corners, leaving
His name
stains. Dirty
Cordell.
boys, you know the
His name
name.
Cordell.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Bending corners, leaving stains. Dirty boys, you know the name. Dirty boys, you know the name. Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Dirty boys, you know the name.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain,
That's
looking
my
like
other
some
brother.
kisses, man. Bugsy boy, you heard the name, gorilla, no orangutan. Yo, Mrs. Miss, she to blame, like Bree said, they ain't loyal, man. Willy Wonka diamonds all around me, drive the girls insane. Never mind the lane, gripping grain, still stacking chain, still spending old money, man. Yeah, the being fake, my girl say Lisa, since the pitch breakfast, Mona Lisa. My diamonds blind, give haters seizures, up couple that dirty Sprite.
Get me on that dirty Sprite. Paper planes, I'm taking flight. You do it wrong, I do it right. Let's be like a man with a fight. Lucas, watch me do this. You know I'ma do it. The money, them Lucas, so I get to it. I like them brown, like Posse Cleopatra. These niggas are actors, these fuckboys not bad, these Lucas, man.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Dirty boys, you know the name.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Bending corners, leaving stains. Dirty boys, you know the name.
BBS is in it, man.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Bending corners, leaving stains. Dirty boys, you know the name. Dirty boys, you know the name. Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Dirty boys, you know the name.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Dirty boys, you know the name.
Chocolate diamond, chocolate diamond.
Chocolate diamonds in the chain. Bending corners, leaving stains. Dirty boys, you know the name.
BBS is in it, man.
BBS is in my chain and it got the chocolate diamonds. Every time I put my chain on, I gotta watch it climb. I be grinding, I be riding. Everybody know I be shining. Diamond so mesmerizing. Stuck too hard, it'll blind you. Niggas know J Boss blood, raising trunk blazing. Every time you see me, I be shining. Nigga, I'm something amazing. Coming up in my chain, bitch, is so crazy. Got your girlfriend loving me, she wanna tongue taste me.
I be stuck on the money, nigga. Stuck on hate. I be stuck up on the money, stuck on hate. I be stuck up on the money, nigga. Stuck on hate. Ooh, I see it on their faces. See it on their faces. Chocolate diamond, chocolate hoe. Man, she think it's open. I ain't tripping. Nigga real. Bitch, I keep my steel. I hit top dog back and tell that hoe. Roll the dope. Roll it, yeah, I'm floating down the interstate. Get that dope. Little deck, alligator, little deck, you understand me? Shout out, dope boy, let's get it, baby.
Yeah.
Hey, but this is a song I perform at the club. Not this.
Yeah. Get to the money.
This is why I perform at the club.
Get to the money.
Oh, here it
Get
goes.
to the money.
Come on, what y'all doing?
Get to the money. Get to the money. Get to the money. Get to the money.
Oh, because look, it won't let me play it on Reverb Nation because I got this shit copyrighted. I got this shit on TikTok. Like I put that on TuneCore. It won't let me play this shit. That's the only one. I'm like, what the fuck? The real one. But hey, Turtle Man, look, I'm gonna show you how I showed out, nigga. I'm gonna show you. The club I was telling you to come perform at, like, you ain't gonna be able to see the background, but you gonna see what's going on.
Yeah. Man, I'm
Watch this.
down there. And when I after this
Watch
weekend,
this, nigga. If y'all niggas would have been there with me, I promise you would have been epic, bro. I'm trying to
yeah.
tell you, nigga, I'm showing up and showing out, bro. No, you know what I'm saying? I ain't playing no games.
And I can't
Look,
wait to come out there and cut up, man.
Yeah, that's
look how I cut up by myself. I came to the club by myself.
Yeah.
Nobody with me. None of my partners showed up. My homegirl didn't show up. Nobody. I performed by myself. And
Yeah.
everybody else came up, running to the stage.
Well, I tell you what, that's how it was when I first started, man. When I first started, I ain't gonna lie, we used to go with I ain't gonna lie, my dog Eddie turned me on to the plug, getting us doing shows all in Alabama, Biloxi, fucking Georgia,
Mm-hmm.
all parts of Georgia, and we all fell out or whatever, and I started doing my own thing. And it was just like, but us falling out, I ain't let that stop me from, doing what I love. I kept on doing my thing, and it's like, shit.
You got to.
Man,
That's
I
why I
turned
said,
this.
like, I knew I didn't even want to do it, but the niggas put me on the flyer already and was promoting. I said, y'all gonna make me do the damn show, nigga. All right, I'm pulling up by myself with a bottle of tequila, 24 pack of Dos Equis, nigga, and we went wild. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We hold on. Oh, why you do that? Why would you do that? All right, watch this, bro. Look, and this is a little song that I had did. I freestyle a single that was real. That was pushing in the clubs, all the strip clubs. You know, and like I said, all this shit is like 15 years ago, bro. It's not no new shit we did. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
ain't even. I ain't been on the music. You know what me and Stu been doing? We've been promoting artists and man, you
Right.
know, making them look larger than life.
Right.
But now niggas hit me up like, bro, you need to come out to the club. We need you. You feel me? And I'm telling you, that's how I got up right here where I'm at. Right, watch this. This how I ain't called nobody to go perform nowhere. Them niggas got me promoting the clubs and everything. Like, bro,
And
we got
performing.
we got 5 spots, Turtle man. I'm talking about nigga, we got VIP food,
Wait a
a
minute,
free
boss,
bottle.
was you bartending too? Was you
Nah, I just came there. I just came in there. They told me they want me to perform. And then I said, let me think about it. And then they already put my name on the flyer. And I seen it all. And everybody asked, you performing? And I was like, yeah, yeah. Everybody said they're gonna come, but nobody showed up. Just me. And the people that's coming up to support me, I don't know them. You see what I'm saying? In real life.
I don't know why I fucked my mic up.
Get to it, get to it, get to the get to the money, I'm getting to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep on with my haters. I stay up on my grind, ain't no way I'm waiting tables, but I'm serving these streets like a motherfucking waiter. Got my last call, cause she worried about a paper.
I don't even know her. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a BMF shit. I'm a crystal paper chaser.
Talking money, we gon' look like the money because I'm getting to the money, putting money in my pocket, showing up and going hard. Falling off the side of action, and a lot of boys know money comes a lot of knots, and I know they go hate it. I ain't worried because I got this. I'm getting to the money. Get to the money, 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 get to the paper. I do this all the time just to keep up with the haters. I'm always on my grind, all I know is chasing paper. I'm only throwing money, we gon' need a conversation, cause I get to the money, get to the money, I get to the money.
I was turned up too, I ain't gonna lie. Get to the money.
Huh?
Get to the money, and money is the issue. If I can't get it
Okay.
with you, then I ain't gonna spit it with you. If you can't put it on it, then you ain't gonna use this switch. If you ain't talking money, ain't no way I'm gonna
Like you hear them
listen.
yelling
I'm
and
getting
shit,
to
like I
the
turn
money,
their ass
and
up.
boys on a mission, all
Yeah.
that going on. I used to pay attention, ain't no way
Nigga, I'm
I'm
falling
falling
out.
out. What you really want to get is the real all evil, and I'm trying to make it kill it. So I'm getting to the money,
Huh?
get to the money, I'm
Money.
getting to the money, get to
Money.
the money, I'm getting to the money.
Hey, you see me wearing that Louis V, boy. I know you see me wearing that Louis V white tee. Hey, man, it's like I'm telling you, I came in that bitch, man. I really had doubt in myself. I ain't want to do this shit. I ain't gonna lie. And
Yeah.
then I just went in. I ain't performed in like probably like 10 years, really. Turned the hoe up. That's the same spot that I've been telling you about that we got. Like after I was club, that hoe be jumping, nigga.
Yeah. Man, I tell you what,
That hoe
once I give
closed
him
at 4.
once I give him a taste of this Louisiana down south, oh, that's that bullshit. Oh, that's that
Nah,
bullshit.
I'm saying the nigga, the DJ from 979 already know who you is. That's what I was trying to tell you. He already
Yeah.
know. He already listened. Like that nigga following me. He see what I'm doing. You see what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
He already know.
Right.
He said, man, tell him come. We can do like a Louisiana night. Put it together. That's what he was
Yeah.
telling me to do. You feel me? I
Man, I
promise
met
you.
a
Remember, I
nigga.
told you that. I
Yeah, you
told you,
told me
he said
that. Hey,
that
look,
that we was gonna
I
do
met a
something. He said do something on 420. We could do something big, but y'all everybody had their own stuff going on.
right. I had met a nigga in Biloxi, man, who was from Texas, and he say he owned I think he said it was a strip club out there, man. He heard that I had did that Snapping Turtle song in Biloxi, Mississippi, and dude was like, man, if I could get this nigga, he on my TikTok, thing. He say, if I could get this nigga right here in man, what's the name of that fucking strip? I think I told you this.
I think I don't know if it can't be 5 a.m.
I think he say if I could get this nigga in what was the name? He said it was a strip club. He say shit. I say shit. You talking about if shit? You could just get with my manager, goddamn it, shit, and we'll make something happen.
I want to say because 5 a.m. got the strip club inside in the back. Like bro, I'm fucking around, bro. Like we got 4 clubs every weekend that we promoting. We all go in there for free and got a VIP.
Yeah.
We the ones that fill it up. They start rocking with me because they know I know a lot of people and I got the YouTube, I got the you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I got, so of course look, the owner came up to me and said, yes, man. He Arabian this said, yes, man, I see that you came, you brought 10 girls. Nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, that nigga, like, and they looking at me like, damn, this nigga, like, really coming in. And my pipe say, man, the boss had brought like 5 bad females to the club the other day.
Yeah.
I'm coming through, and then other people coming too out the string, homeboys, all that shit. We filling the club up. That's what they want, and we got some upscale spots in Dallas, upscale clubs. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? Where it's real. Like I'm talking about rooftop. It's beautiful, bro. I've been trying to tell you, and so you come out here, look, I'm gonna text you like 2 spots, and you're gonna be like, okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be
We
out
got
there
a club
Sunday.
called Man. Whatever this chick, she be in the sky spinning on the like a whatever, some kind of I don't know what the hell that shit is, some kind of cloth or carpet, like it's whole. She's spinning and dancing on. You know what I'm saying? There ain't no
Yeah.
strip club or nothing, but man, like it's really going down. It's really good. I had to retire this weekend because we went out to Rockwood. That's Rockwood. We had got that, and then we went to Tut, and then we was up to like 10 a.m. partying.
Yeah.
So Saturday I slept the whole day. Missed out on the rooftop party, everything. I'm like, man, but this shit pretty player. I ain't gonna fuck with it if it ain't player. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't gonna fuck with it. I ain't gonna bring you nowhere to where you gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Like this shit gonna be straight. You be like, hell yeah, I might have to calm your ass down. Be like,
Yeah, I'm telling you, shit.
chill out, turtle man. Chill out, you got to calm down, baby. We got you, man. We got you. We out here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I probably went outside. We were like, what turtle man? And this nigga outside, on the patio, got all type of
Everywhere
shit
in this
going
bitch.
on.
Real talk.
Nigga doing interviews outside and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Signing autographs. I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Yeah.
Nigga, stay with
Signing.
the nigga, stay in the VIP. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. Nigga over there to give shots to everybody or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right.
But that's you know what I'm saying. That's what I've been doing. That's you know what I'm saying. Like I just got back into the club. I used to always be a club promoter. I'm the one. I let Lil Flip. I remember when Lil Flip and Ti used to stand outside our club and couldn't get in.
Yeah.
I let them niggas in. They was cool then. People don't know that. See, that's why we was fucking with Clover G's, and then Flip. He was like, "Yeah, I remember you." Well, we were doing that shit with Dream Entertainment,
Yeah.
and Flip used to be always outside handing out his CDs and shit. Then we let him in the club, and we put him on stage to freestyle and shit. It's just him and his girl. That's the only way he used to rock. He didn't come with no nigga. It was just him and his girl. His girl had the camera. Before
Real
he, you know
tough.
what I'm saying? Before the deal, it was just him and his girl. His girl had the camera. He was hitting all our spots. I promise you.
That sound like me and my wife. Goddamn it, that's shit. That's all I be having when I go. But hey, every time I go, I turn that bitch the fuck up.
Hmm. That's all it is. And if they hate it, fuck. But once you turn up, they love it. You know what I'm saying? Because not only will you turn up, you making other people that's mad have a good time now.
Right.
All the girls dancing on everybody. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I be on. Like I don't be on that shit. Like you sit on the wall, bro. I'm gonna give you a drink or something, man. What you
Right.
drinking on? You know what I'm saying? Shit, but they said my card fucked up. I'm like, man, I got you. We gonna take a couple of shots and shit, man.
A hotel. Because from this night on, you won't sleep here.
What you say, bro?
I said like I be the type that like when I be at the club and I see niggas like mugging and be on the wall, I'll come up to them and be like, man, you good? Like you want something to drink? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Right.
Let's turn up, man. Come on. And they be, oh hell yeah, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Cause nobody don't do that type of shit to the, you see what I'm saying? Nobody don't do that.
Right. That's
They
how I
really be
be. I be
appreciative.
right. I be trying to do the same thing. Like I be trying to show people that everybody ain't bad. Like everybody ain't out to
Mhm.
get you. Like goddamn, smile, speak, say something.
Yeah, come over to VIP, take a shot with us. We finna perform, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's turn up.
Right.
That's what I mean. That's the thing about promoting. That's one thing about promoting that people don't get. You gotta promote, you gotta sell your like I don't wanna say sell yourself, but you gotta promote. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Niggas come in the club acting like they the biggest motherfucking thing. And then like I could tell you many artists, bro, that we didn't fucking like really made like we cause I'm already doing my groundwork.
Right.
Yeah. So there's many artists that come in there like they supposed to be the motherfucking big venue or big, you know what I'm saying? But whenever I perform and shit, I already did my networking. Shit, I got about 50 motherfuckers in front of the stage by then because I'm already mingling in the club. I'm letting everybody know, hey, come on out VIP when I perform. You know what I'm saying? You come on VIP, take a shot, and when I perform, you gotta pull up to the stage for the
Right.
rocking toe, nigga. We finna show out. Come in, you know what I'm saying? I'm letting people in the VIP, let them take a shot. We got a bottle. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Pouring it up in their mouth like ah, you know what I'm saying, going crazy. And
Man,
then when it's
hey,
time to perform, nigga,
I ain't.
it's wild.
I don't think I never turned up like that though. I can't wait till I do go. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
Hmm.
like it really just motherfucker really having fun and turning up and just like yeah, like it be yeah, man.
Yeah, cause even in Dallas, they be so stiff, bro. But only like out of all the performances that we did, it was on a couple spots where they already gave us a VIP, and Killer Calion was there, and we got our own VIP, and they gave us a bottle. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then only thing I'm doing is telling like niggas like J Money, hey, and my brother and all them, hey, y'all tell everybody come over here to the VIP, take a shot when we perform, show us love.
Right.
It's simple. It's chess. It ain't check. And then everybody looking like, damn, everybody rushing to their stage. Then like me and Stu, nigga, me and Stu, when I perform getting to the money, the first time that Stu fuck with me on that music shit. Cause he don't do that. The first time I performed getting to the money at this one club, I got the video on my other YouTube channel.
Yeah.
We brought 200 shots. We said we got 200 shots. They said everybody that's gonna come up to the stage to support this nigga boss, come get a shot. Man, that shit was so lit.
Hmm.
Imagine how hard that performance went, bro. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Nigga, we had 200 shots. Look, the club owner, he says, I'll give you a deal. You know what I'm saying? You know, of course he gonna give us a deal. Shit, we both going like what we want 200 shots.
Hmm.
All shot glasses on this big ass table over here. Everybody that's gonna come support us, y'all come take a shot.
Real talk.
Mm-hmm. When I start performing, they hey, yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? For real.
I think you want that one too. No.
Shut the whole club down.
You got more. I go warm up one. Yeah, they is. Yeah, I'm over here smacking on your ass.
Uh, even that nigga Stu, he's like, man, I ain't never seen no shit like that before, bro. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Cause Stu don't fuck around. He never fucked around with the music shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that was my avenue, and we was rocking since we like 14.
Mm-hmm.
He barely got into the music shit back like probably like 2012.
Right.
That's why whenever y'all was he connected you to me. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why because he knows like he even told me, like that's not his thing.
Yeah.
Like he an investor. He would put in like on something he believe in. You know what I'm saying? But that's not his expertise.
Right.
But he done learned a lot though. Like he know
Right.
what he's doing now. He done learned a lot. But you see who he consulted in whenever he met up with y'all, right? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? He like, yeah, this is the nigga that you need to be fucking with on God. You know what I'm saying? Like for real.
Right.
I don't care what nobody say, what I'm drinking or not, nigga. I'm getting, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting to the money, nigga.
Real talk.
I can afford to sit up here and drink, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas be hating that shit. Now we got after hours club, man. And then we got another club we go to that closes at 6.
6 o'clock. Right. Damn.
Mm-hmm. So like, if you come out here, bro, you finna party like a motherfucker, bro. You finna really be partying. You gonna be like, man, this nigga crazy. You gonna be
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
man, this nigga right here crazy as a bit.
Man,
Yeah,
I
you
need that.
you probably gonna be like, man, I'm finna go to the hotel. You like, I'm done. I just come like, nah, we finna go. We got one more spot. You gonna be like,
Well, I
man, I'm
tell
done.
you what, goddamn
I'm
it, shit.
done.
When I'm finna tap out, you gonna have to pull my ass because I'm finna go to the room.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, lay it down, goddamn, because I ain't used to that
I'm
party
telling
party.
you, everybody be tapping out. I'm telling you, but the main part is they come. But I'm saying, like, I promise you, like I'll be bringing. They be like, man, everybody come to 2 spots, but that third one,
Hey,
nah, I gotta
and
go home.
don't let my wife call and say she cooked shrimp burgers. It's over with.
Yeah, I'm telling you, motherfucker be hitting curves trying to come to that third spot. I was like, damn, they hit me, man. I just hit the curve. I'm like, damn, y'all. That's why I say just Uber. It's Uber. It's, Uber is cheap too. That shit, like I be Ubering like a hoe, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Mm,
Uber be so cheap, man. If I know I'm finna get out like that, I might Uber. It just depends. But this club that we got, this after hours, this is right around the corner for me, like 3 minutes, and that's the one we really running. And we got the manager. It's going up. It's really going up. It's after hours. You know what I'm saying? It close at 4.
yeah,
So and it's BYOB. And it's not a strip club. It's just a hookah lounge with a throat with the DJ from 979. But he on the road right now with that nigga Bubba Dub and shit. I know you seen me do that promotional video for Bubba Dub. I don't know if you seen it or not. The comedian.
yeah.
Yeah, so he on the road, so he ain't even DJ. So my nigga Frost is DJing. Like he cold too. He always DJ all the strip clubs. That's how I know him because all my songs be in the strip clubs. I be playing that shit in the strip clubs, and he been, you know, he be like, hey, well I come in, like, hey boss, what's up? Because he know what time I'm on. Like you have to get to know somebody to understand their time. Like you can't build a perception of somebody until you see how they move, how they really do you? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, I'm the type of person, bro. I promise you, if you come out there, bro, I'm gonna make sure you have a VIP, and I'm gonna put a bottle right there on your table, nigga. For real.
Real deal.
Yeah, with the cups. The cups cost $5 a piece. You, hear me? But I mean, we get it for free. But you know, and after our spot, that's how they make their money. A Coke costs $5. Cup costs $5. You bring your own drink. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, they making a killing in that bitch.
Yeah. The booths cost like 150, but we already got like 7 booths. For us to put
Right.
people in to bring. You know what I'm saying? And it's like at least like 50 booths or 75 booths. And then you got people that's just gonna be standing up on the dance floor. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Or you can have your own booth with the table, all that. That's really all we doing. But yeah, I mean, if you come out here, yeah,
Yeah, ain't
I'm
no
a,
if, man. I'm finna start hitting that slab frequently, more frequently.
yeah. All you gotta do is come out one time, one time. Of it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna show you some shit. Cause I've been see you don't follow me on Instagram and they get like Daphne and all them. They see like I'm going crazy right now.
Man, you know the crazy thing about it, I don't even be on. So dog, it's crazy, but I don't even be on there like that. Like I got an old soul like a motherfucker, bro. You
Hmm.
know what I'm saying? Like I go on that bitch. Like I probably go on Instagram like every other day or something. I click that bitch.
Hmm.
But it's like the older I'm getting, it's like it's like I ain't too into it like I used to be.
Yeah, look. That's the thing. Like I don't really be on social media, so like my Instagram is the Real Boss TV, my YouTube, you know, name, but my shit private. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be friends with me. I had to accept that shit.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? So you see where I'm going with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you ain't gonna come from my YouTube, be no weirdo, none of that shit, and be on my Instagram and see none of my like the shit I be doing.
Right.
It's just the way you gotta move, but that's what I say. But on the Instagram, that shit lit. The Instagram lit. That's why Highway Youngin, I know in the beginning he was kind of like, but then he started following me on Instagram. That nigga hit me. You know what I'm saying? Highway hit me. He said, hey, bro. He said, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that nigga was talking to me. And that's why I was like, man, me and Stu, we felt like we could have, like, talked to him more or something. You know how
Right.
people are, everybody gonna feel that way.
Yeah,
If
I
you are,
feel
if you've been in contact with them,
I
you know
feel.
what I'm
Hey, guess what? I've been knowing them since a baby, and I still feel that way, my nigga. So
saying?
you ain't saying nothing wrong.
Yeah, you gonna feel that way if you're in contact with him. 'Cause I'm looking at the last text. I'm like, man,
Okay, that shit
yeah,
crazy, man.
cause he see me like that nigga. I see, cause a lot of artists they don't show appreciation. But when he see me sharing this shit and getting on, like even when the first time I share, he instantly he like said appreciate it, bro. He commented all that. You know what I'm saying? Like already, cause I didn't have to do that. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
and we ain't used to that.
Remember, I was pushing your shit first a little bit.
Right.
Bitch,
See,
I'm
we ain't
getting
used.
paper.
Hey,
Remember,
right.
I was pushing
Look,
that.
so to be real, Stu, we ain't used to motherfuckers showing us love. We used to motherfuckers hating on us. Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
So when he seen you doing that, it was like, damn, hold on, man. Let me go see. He gotta be real. You feel me? Let me
Mm-hmm.
go fuck with him. That's why I shot
Yeah.
out. I ain't think a second guess it or nothing. I shot out. You
Yeah.
feel me?
That's when he started doing his research. He said, hey, that nigga hit me up personally. We was talking, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then he was like, man, why you keep hitting me up through Instagram? Lock me in. Like, that's the third time he gave him his number.
Yeah.
Because he did his research. Like, it's popping up in the feed. he seen it. He was like, oh shit. Like he was commenting every time I posted this shit. He was like, damn, on TikTok, you know what I'm saying, everything.
Yeah, yeah, niggas ain't used to people doing that shit, especially if you shit.
I know on my TikTok that fuck tell me you love it. I know that shit got like 50,000 views right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
But I was just doing it off the strength. You see what I'm saying? Like I ain't thinking about it. I just said what I'm gonna do. Well, I told him when we talked. I said, yeah, I like this song. I like that. I'm gonna push it real. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna see how you. Then he hit me. He hit me back when he seen it. You know
right.
that he being observative. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, damn, you really did do that shit. You like appreciate it. Lock me in. I'm like, damn, that shit crazy, man. But RP to Howard Youngster, man. That shit. I know y'all boys going through it, man. That shit crazy. Like,
It
you
just
know, we
seemed
done lost a lot of people, man. I done lost a lot of people, man, in the last 3 years, man. Like, for real, man.
it just seemed unreal, bro.
Hmm.
Like, dog, I know this shit real, but it just seemed like I just pray I wake up and I'm dreaming.
Hmm.
Damn,
Yeah, like you ain't even accepted it yet.
I haven't, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though.
Hey.
Today was one of my worst days though, cause I just really thought about, cause I kept beating myself up, like why couldn't I have been there to stop it, or why couldn't I have been there to, been like hanging with them a little more, But I had to catch myself and just what was gonna happen, it was gonna happen. Young and grown, we can't stop him from going
Yeah,
nowhere.
yeah, exactly, bro. And that's
Yeah,
what Stu was telling me that too. He said, man, because it was like a little week where we really wasn't because we from what we've been doing, bro. I'm gonna keep it real. We feel like, and we talking about highway upset rappers, like we feel like they don't appreciate but like the push. But Highway Youngin, I seen that he was observative, so he see like he comment on TikTok, yeah. His people, y'all people comment on my TikTok, like all that.
yeah,
So he was showing love on that end. So, but it's like I ain't talked to him for like a week, and I ain't even see his what's the name. I'm like, damn. So even Stu, he was like, man, bro, we should just kept close contact with him because like I know his dad was saying like yeah he was like listening to us and shit.
yeah,
But see, we manage, but we don't manage to where it's paperwork. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Everything street, like you just gotta be 100. Like, really, if you real, you don't have to have paperwork.
right. And guess what? That's how I am. You ain't gotta have no motherfucking paperwork, nigga. I'm gonna show you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you just
show you.
gotta, yeah, you just gotta be.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you before you even think about if I'm real or not. I'm gonna be to show you, and it's gonna be like forgot about.
Hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So that's what I don't understand. Like,
I don't like because it's a couple groups that want me to manage them, and I don't like to present it with paperwork and contracts. You feel me?
right,
Because who can say like that part of that contract gonna be, like that's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying?
right.
'Cause you rolling the dice. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You can write a contract, but that shit don't happen. They don't happen. So it's like let us play with. It. Let me I put I put like two of his songs on my YouTube shorts. You know what I'm saying? And did an interview and all that. And then I was running all the some of his song. I run that one song on my TikTok and a couple of them. And I ran your shit on my shit too.
Yeah.
But at first I started pushing your shit, but I was like, damn, let me push Howard Young, cause I was fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, shit. So I equally, you know what I'm saying? Then he was like, man, he hit me up. He was like, man, I see you posting my shit and all the views and shit. I appreciate it. I'm like, already.
Right.
It's just all you know what I'm saying. It's just networking, and the fucked up thing about is, black people, we have a hard time networking with each other because everybody's so scared of who gonna get the bag first.
Right, that's crazy. Why worry about that when if you knew you the type of person to do what you supposed to do when you get the bag, you wouldn't worry about who got it first. Cause you know one
Uh,
thing, if that person got, if I've been keeping it real with you from day one, if he do get the bag, I'm straight. If I get the bag, we straight. So like, I really don't get
mhm.
why people think like that, dog. And that's why I say I got to get myself from around these crab in the bucket
Yeah,
ass motherfuckers,
exactly,
man.
bro. And see, that's what people understand with the Stu Radio. We made every artist look larger than life. We use all our resources. They really ain't paying us like the same way they pay that white dude and shit.
Right.
We do a day in the life. What a day in life is, we'll give them a show, and then we'll meet up with them with a cameraman, record how they get ready, like all that stuff throughout the day. We'll call, you know what I'm saying, and then all the way to the show, record all that, put it on the social, you know what I'm saying, on the social media. But that costs us money.
Mm,
You see what I'm saying? It really costs us money.
right.
Just trying to show support. That shit costs us money in real life. I can't make it up.
Well, I feel like shit, showing love costs money. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Showing love costs money
Hmm. So I know.
because these niggas ain't look. This nigga ain't paying us like that. Like when Mo3, when he came, like we came to the zoo uh to do a song. We got a song with him, and he said, "No, you don't gotta pay me nothing." We said, "No, we're gonna pay you something." He said, "We the first people to ever pay him for a verse."
Hmm.
And he got a song on the radio. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We were like, "What do you mean?" You're like, man, like we ain't gonna, we're like, we gonna give you something. You know what I'm saying? Like for sure. Like you're like, nah, you like, nah. We're like, nah, bro, you deserve. You need to get paid. He said we the first people that ever paid him for a verse. I was like, I couldn't believe that shit myself. I ain't gonna lie, cause he already got a song on the radio that remix the Hold Your Tongue. You know what I'm saying with Pookie.
Hmm.
And nigga better not come past. You know, he remixed that one. That shit was on the radio.
Right.
And he said nobody ain't never offered him no money for a verse. Then we did a song with him. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now people ask for a verse. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We got a whole song with that nigga with open verses. We didn't even decide who we gonna like put on it. You see what I'm saying? We didn't decide. Like we still got the track, everything. It's on my YouTube. It's called Drop a Pin. And that nigga, this is when he was real young. Like, bro, I show you this shit. You gonna be like, oh my god. Like this was he was really going. Like he wasn't signed or nothing. He even know if he gonna be big or not.
Man, you showed me that already. He had his
Yeah,
shirt
that
off.
dropped the pin on location. Yeah, pull up in front of that street. 223. Yeah, y'all bigger them out in front of me. I'm ready to ride. Who coming with three? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 that one. And see, everybody was asking me like, man, you really know the nigga. Why you ain't capitalize off of YouTube off of him? I said, cause I know him. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I ain't gonna keep on doing videos about him. Like, nah, I really know him. Like, it's really the little foundation and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
I can't even play with that shit like that. Not saying like beef and shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, just affiliate. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just the shit that we was doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Cause when I met him, he was sleep on on the floor of the trap house. And our partner spot that we were hustling out of the little mansion. Them niggas had an Atari in that hole.
Mm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the shirt on. It's on my channel.
Yeah, you showed it to me. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So then when this shit happened with Highway, I'm like, damn, man. Like, niggas be like, 'cause a lot of people are like, man, damn. You know what I'm saying? But we promote a lot of artists, though. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We promote a lot of artists. Like, we had a private club. We had No Limit come perform there. Fiend, Silter Shocker, a whole bunch of 'em. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Only person that wasn't there is P and me and X. And if you follow me on Instagram, you'll see that. Like, just scroll down. Like, we did that, and it's like shit. But everybody just need, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, if people really try to do business, then we just do business. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's too many ways to win. I don't think nobody should be worried about who get the biggest bag. Like,
Right.
cause my
Oh,
people, we don't try to get the biggest bag, bro.
right.
We
We
try to be
trying to,
equal. We try to be,
right.
you know what I'm saying? We don't try to get a bigger bag than you or shine more than you.
Right.
You
That's
know what
what the fuck going on down here where we at. Motherfucker want to be the main motherfucker, man. Why we all can't be bosses?
I'm saying? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, and we never ran like that. And we like, bro, I could say so many names that came and we interviewed. Like, we probably did like 300 interviews, like every rapper, bro. We even did a show. We even did House of Blues with Currency. That nigga was so player, bro. Currency, that nigga fucked me up a little bit because that nigga went to the bathroom. That nigga security guard was standing right there by the door. I was like, damn. And we in the VIP with Big Tug, everybody. That nigga Currency security was sitting right by the bathroom door. But he was 100. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
House of Blues. We throwing out T-shirt, everything. We all in the VIP. I was like, man. But Currency was like, he came in, he did his thing. He was 100. Like, a lot of, like, it's always like people from the other cities try to be more 100 than, you see what I'm saying?
Right. And that's the love that I get. I get more love from out of state than I get in my own home.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I look on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok. I see motherfuckers in Alabama, uh,
Mm-hmm.
Biloxi, Georgia, Mississippi. Yeah, I don't even see the people around here sharing and supporting my shit. Like, unless I drop it that day, they might share that bitch one time and it's fuck me.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. When I started my YouTube, like, everybody supported me as a hustler out here. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Everybody supported that shit. We taking chances. Everybody supported me with hustling and rapping. When I went to YouTube, it was very few that supported me. But then when I see where I got up at, it's like, damn, that's a plug. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
right. Well, I can't say right now though. I can't say right now that I done took the step to be positive because I was on a negative kick too a while back. So I don't blame people for not wanting to fuck with me back then. But right now, man, I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting so much support right now that I done changed my life. I just hit Daily Star newspaper Sunday for teaching the
Mm-hmm.
kids at school. I reach out to the schools and teach the kids and share my testimony and mentor them. Now they changing their life. So it's like now
Nigga,
they looking at me like, man, what the
nigga,
fuck?
nigga, do you know you and Highway Youngster is on the news, nigga?
Oh yeah, I
That,
saw that.
that, that's the best way to be on the news, but you're on the news. It's you hugging him
Right,
on the news clip.
right.
And I'm like, damn, That's not the best way to be on the news, but
Right, but
shit,
it's but that's major though.
that's major. Yeah,
Yeah.
you on motherfucking channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so you with your arm around Highway Young, I showed the video several times. You feel me?
Right. You showed it on
It's
Instagram.
no on this live.
Oh, okay, I ain't know that.
I show it to you in a minute. The news clip.
Yep, I had just caught on. I probably missed it.
So you don't know you on the news?
Oh no, I know now, but I was saying I ain't know you just did it today. We're on
Yeah,
your
yeah. I
channel.
showed the.
Hmm. Yep, and I was in the newspaper last week. You feel me, for reaching out to the students at school. You there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here. Right before we go, I'm gonna show you the news clip. It's gonna show you and Highway Youngster hugging.
Yeah, man, look good, man. If I'd have knew that was my last hug, nigga, I'd have kept that nigga with me, man. I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't have never let him leave my side, bro.
Oh damn, you couldn't even hear me, huh? Damn, I had my
Right.
shit muted. Yeah, but I was gonna say like I'm finna show you the news clip like you was on the news, nigga.
Oh yeah, I had saw it.
Oh, you see us? So I don't even gotta show it to you then.
Oh no, I had saw it.
Yeah, so I'm like, this nigga, and everybody was like, that's ain't that the dude? You interviewed him and then you know what I'm saying? They all, I like, yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what to tell you. You feel me? I don't know what to
It's
tell
crazy.
you.
Real talk.
Niggas is asking me like, bro, you just did an interview with them niggas, bro.
That
Oh
shit
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, I did. And then this is the news, bro. This like, you know what I'm saying? You on the news, nigga.
I don't.
I don't even know what to use because look, the news. I don't even know how they use your picture or whatever. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? They use a picture of you and Highway Young like hugging and shit.
Right. Man, I had saw that, bro. That shit.
I'm like, how do they even get that or how they do that shit? You see what I'm saying? Cause
You know,
really, it's like infringement. You gotta get somebody permission to put their motherfucking picture on the news. You know what I'm saying?
I think his mama signed the paper though. She did.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think she
yeah,
signed the paper for them to be able to use it.
yeah. So yeah, that's what, yeah. Cause I know that
Shout
shit.
out to
That's
Diamond, man.
infringement. That's infringement. Like you gotta get permission to put somebody fucking face on the news channel. It is a picture of which y'all both had your arms around each other. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's on the exclusive channel for like the exclusive shit. So I was like, damn. And I kept telling them, I said, they were like, hey, that's tournament. I said, yeah. Before you got on, I said, they're like, yeah, that's tournament with him.
You say it's on Channel 4?
It was on. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a main. Yeah, it's like the main news outlet.
I ain't see that one.
You didn't see it?
Mm-mm. Not on the main.
Yeah, look, nigga. What you mean you on TV? What are you talking about?
Right. Well, yeah, you right.
You
But
on
I'm saying,
TV? Hold on, let me show you. I show you.
look, I
You
saw it
got
on WWAFB or whatever down here. I ain't know that bitch was on.
it's all around. Even Vlad TV. It's on. I'm showing it from Vlad TV. You know, Vlad TV is $1 million blogger.
Real talk.
Yeah.
My, my little cousin that made me famous, but I hate it was like this. But we both famous still, and he gone. His name gonna live on.
Vlad TV. You don't know who Vlad TV is, bro?
Yeah, I know. I heard of Vlad T V dash LA.
B yeah, Vlad TV.
Yeah, I heard of
That
him. I think.
that's the
Yeah,
big
I
dog.
reached out. Yeah, I reached out to him one time. I need to do an interview with them, man. I wanted to do an interview with him.
He probably will do it now because he already capitalized. You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't make no sense for him not to because he didn't capitalize on it.
Right, you ever reach out to him and holler at him? Or you know him?
Now, I mean, I ain't really fuck with Vlad TV, but I know some bloggers that did like that. Like he came, like I know he watched my channel a few times, but like we ain't personally because he a big time blogger, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I
Like
see it
he
too.
already became a millionaire off the blogging.
It sure is on his
Yeah,
thing right
he
there.
don't gotta. Yeah, he don't gotta collab or nothing. You know what I'm saying? They gonna have to do none of that shit, bro. Daddy gonna have to collab. He don't gotta do none of that shit. He good.
Right. Man, play that. Let me see that.
He the one that interviewed the detective on Tupac case, KVD, he all the shit with Boosie. Remember, he the one that did
So that's something he
interview
put together.
Casanova. Like, well, I don't think he put it together, but he had an input on it because he put it on his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, play that bitch. Let me see what he.
He had to, look. I'm gonna show you because you okay. You see what I'm showing? Say Vlad TV,
Yeah, I
right?
see that.
Vlad TV at the top, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. You hear me? You see it?
What you? I
You
still see
seen
the.
that? You say you already seen that, right?
No, I ain't see this one right here. I don't think.
You see it though. You see what I'm saying? Ain't that you in highway?
No, I don't see nothing. I still see the
Okay.
main.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hold on.
I still see the main screen or something with Youngin on the news thing.
Let me see. How you see it now?
Oh yeah.
That's on the news.
Right.
Look, Fox 8. That's Fox. Yeah, 8 News.
Yeah, I knew it was on the news, but I was like, I ain't know Vlad had didn't put
Yeah,
some.
Vlad touched it. So you might want. I ain't gonna. I mean, that nigga's the big dog.
Man, go play. That's what I was
He
trying to
probably
tell
want to
you.
interview you. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't a hater, nigga. I'm telling you, if he touched this, because he had to touch, like he had to touch Highway Youngin
Right,
content. Like he's big dog.
right. Man, look, play his. Let me see what he put on there.
I mean, this is his post. You see what I'm saying? He just posted and like when I went to, like, watch when I show you. Look, I'm gonna show you. Look. When I went to look it up, it started off Vlad TV. You see what I'm saying? Look, you go all the way back. Look, let me see. Let me show you. Okay, look. Okay, so this is what I'm sharing right here. Look, this is what I'm sharing. Okay, so this is what I'm sharing. Can you see that? You see it say Vlad TV. He got the news article and then he got the whole breakdown. You see what I'm saying? According, do you see that? He got ads popping up and everything on this shit. You see what I'm saying? Can you see that? I don't know if you see it. Like he got ads. That's a video that I'm clicking on the news article.
Yeah,
But he pushed that like in real life, like cause the only way I found out all the other stuff is because Vlad did it. You
right.
see
So
how I
if you,
said Vlad
so,
TV right there at the top, and the video that I'm gonna play is the one Fox 8. You see it say Fox 8 right there, right?
yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's Vlad TV. He gets every video he do get millions, millions. Not one, two, three, four, five, six. You know what I'm saying?
right.
That's Vlad. I can't believe you don't even know who Vlad TV is.
Yeah, I knew him, but it's like I reached out to him. I inboxed him and a while back to ask him a price to do an interview or whatever. But I think I ain't gonna lie, he hit me back too and was finna set it up, but I got man sidetracked once again. For
Hmm.
but yeah, I'm gonna I just shot him a text message on in his inbox on Facebook and see if they hit back.
Oh yeah, if you do something with Vlad, that's big.
Yeah.
That's
Man, play that article, man. Let me see what that one say, cause I ain't see that one.
yeah. I'm finna play it right now. Yeah, this is the official one that Vlad shared and made the news get more views. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, you get what I'm saying? This nigga, you like, bro.
The Alert Center. We have a breaking
Mm.
update this morning to a report we brought you earlier this week. According to the Tangipahoa Parish Sheriff's Office, the murder suspect in the death of rapper Highway Youngin took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him overnight. The Sheriff's Office reports the death
Now,
of
Isabel, you
26-year-old
still in
Tommy
here?
Diamond of Kentwood, who took his own life as deputies worked to arrest him for the murder of 18-year-old Calvin
That's
Fenton.
you, right?
There on
You
your
seen that,
screen,
right?
Fenton was an aspiring rapper who went by the name Highway Youngin. Fenton was shot and killed on Sunday, May 28th. Deputies found Felton in the front yard of a home suffering from a gunshot wound to the stomach. Chief Jimmy Travis says Diamond was being sought for second-degree murder, obstruction of justice, and contributing to the delinquency of a juvenile in relation to the shooting death of Felton. Late last night, investigators learned Diamond was at a family member's home in Kentwood via his ankle monitor. The report says Diamond armed himself with a handgun and barricaded himself inside the home. After several hours of unsuccessful negotiations, the special response team heard gunshots from inside the home and eventually found Diamond deceased from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Diamond was also currently out of jail on bond for a second-degree murder charge.
They got my picture all over the news. I ain't know they had it on the second.
Claimed the life of a 21-year-old
Yeah,
Baton Rouge
that's why I
mother.
was trying to
And
ask
that's
you
the
because
latest
you
from the
know
Alert
that,
Center.
bro.
I knew no, it's two versions of it though. See, that's the version when the dude killed himself or whatever, but they got another one out when it first happened. That's the one you ain't seen then.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I only looked up. I only looked at the blast shit. Cause when I searched it, that was at the top of the list.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the second news article. They got me on the first one and the second one.
Mm.
Yeah, see, when it first happened, it wasn't saying nothing about because they didn't know who did what. But I guess when they went to arrest him, they that was the second news, and he did that to himself.
Yeah,
Shit, that,
and
that was the
they put you back on that one too.
right. That's what I was just saying.
Mm.
That's crazy. That's why everybody started telling me they seen me on the news. They go to show you I don't
Yeah, well,
have
I try to tell you, nigga, you on the news, bro. Like
right,
I'll be making this shit. I like nigga. I'm sitting there showing my subscriber like they were like, ain't that that dude Turtle man? Like yeah, that's his kinfolk.
right,
Like, they came, they're like, hold on, man, like because you know a lot of the thing about it is, bro, a lot of these rappers don't make the news. You see what I'm saying?
right,
They don't make the news. There's a lot of rappers that don't make the news like that. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. How this what I just showed you. You know what I'm saying?
right,
But it was just so crazy because the way it played out. You see what I'm saying? So the
right,
news had to expand and show more. You feel me?
right,
Cause they try to go arrest him and he, you know, did whatever, you know what I'm saying, he did.
right.
But the thing is, like, damn, did you want to be on the news, nigga? You know what I'm saying? That's what be so crazy. That's that infringement shit. You hear me?
Right. So
Who
now,
was
like
like
I
that
say,
took a picture of you, don't got nothing to do with the situation, bro.
right.
You see what I'm saying? That's a picture of you and him chilling in a whole nother atmosphere and everything on the news. Think about what I'm saying, Snapping. Think
Right.
what I'm saying, bro. You ain't agree to that shit.
It's crazy.
They probably owe you some money. You see what I'm saying? You ain't agree to like. Did you agree to put? You know what I'm saying? Like, why they put? You know what I'm saying? A picture of you with him on there.
Because the first time they did it, I was over there by his mama house when they pulled up.
Hmm.
Yeah, so me and his
But
mama
that
did
but that picture that you are hugging don't have nothing to do with no drama.
right,
That's far from the situation. You know what I'm saying?
right.
It's like they just showing you, this is your cousin. You know what I'm saying? It's like they show. Like I understand if it was like you was out there, look, you know what I'm saying, helping her or whatever. That picture don't got nothing to do with the situation.
I guess because Highway Young and on that picture, because he ain't had too many pictures out there.
How they get that picture, bro?
His mama.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, remember I
she's like,
told you she signed the
yeah,
paper.
yeah, she's the one that probably say, yeah, yeah,
Right, that's what
yeah.
I'm telling you. She signed the paper for them to be able to use his photos.
And she must have had that picture because
Yeah,
that picture ain't on his Instagram or nothing. It's not, you know what I'm saying? That picture ain't on his Instagram. I follow him, he followed me.
right.
That picture ain't on his Instagram or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That picture ain't on his social media. He said, you get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the first time I seen that picture, and then his dad sent me a whole bunch of pictures that I did that collage with, showing y'all together and shit. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never seen that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So your ass on the news, y'all see look, shit.
Yeah, yeah, man, that shit
Your ass
crazy.
on the news, y'all ass on Fox 8.
Yeah, when they did that first article when Howard Youngin, when he first got killed, they wasn't talking about the murder suspect or the one
Mm-hmm.
they wasn't talking about none of that. So they got my picture from that first news article that they did.
But who they get it from?
Me.
Oh, they got it from you. Okay.
Yeah, see, I sent the picture to his mama, because they asked if we had any pictures of him or whatever. So
Yeah, it's a picture, y'all. Okay.
of
See,
me and
they
him.
put it on the news. See, I'm saying now you on the news. That's what I'm
Right. See,
saying,
you
bro.
gotta go see
You
that.
gotta think about what I'm trying to
You
say,
got
bro.
right, but what I'm saying is if you go see the first article, if you type in right now, just type in Kentel Sims right quick, then you'll get a better understanding of what's going on. Type in
Mm-hmm.
uh Highway Youngin, Highway Youngin, uh murder or whatever. And you're gonna see the first article when what they first did, and you'll
Yeah,
understand what's going on.
yeah. But okay, now get what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying, but I'm saying, nigga, you on the news. Do you know how many people gonna continue to see that forever, nigga? That's your run.
Yeah.
You own the news, man.
I
You on Channel 8 News. That shit gonna run forever. Like even the videos like even this video I'm doing right now and the video I did with Howard Youngin, it's still gonna get views forever. It's
right,
not gonna just stop getting views. If we look up tomorrow, that motherfucker might have 1 million because everybody find out about it. You see what I'm saying?
right,
The news is a whole different you know what I'm saying? Like niggas be trying to get on the news for anything.
right, and that's
They
crazy.
be trying to get on the news.
I
Hey,
see
I
what
seen
you
it.
I
I
see I
seen it. I
see
seen it. I was there.
I see
Talk to
what you
me.
I see what you saying now, man. Fuck,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not noticing how big it is because I guess I don't know, bro. That's just
Mm-hmm.
like snapping turtles.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? Shit blew up overnight. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So it was like it was a blessing, but this one is a blessing and a curse, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't that thing that you want to be on the news about.
Right.
But you on the news, nigga. That shit is never gonna stop. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit gonna be that shit gonna be you can look that shit up in 20 more years and it's still gonna be getting views.
Right. I mean, you right. But
I don't think that shit did put a snap and turtle man above your head or something, and then Howard Young with that, you know what I'm saying? But shit, I'm telling you, that's how that shit work. Like that shit not gonna stop getting views. That's the news.
right,
And I'm like, and I'm watching, I'm like, nigga, and then y'all ass up. I said, what the fuck? Like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even care about the video right now. Like, I'm still cussing shit, but I'm like, damn, I seen you on there. I was like, what, man? Say, they got this nigga on the news.
uh,
Like, you know what I'm saying? Most people would, some people, they don't even care about making no money. If they on the news, they won.
real talk that shit.
Mm, I'm a superstar now. You know how people they ain't make no money. I'm on the news. You know the news gonna always keep going. Like it's always gonna keep getting views. You know, 2 years later that shit gonna be in the millions. But it'd be better. It's and his cousin Snapping Turtle Man. But they just showed a picture of you I was like, damn, that shit crazy. 'Cause I'm like, I'm looking at you. I'm like, that's never told. I had kept stopping it. Cause everybody like, hey, is that? Cause everybody thought that you was his uncle. Remember, that's why I was asking you, are you his uncle? And you said, dog, that's my cousin. So that shit right there, like, oh, it just depends on what you do with it. You know what I'm saying? Afterwards, shit crazy. I ain't gonna lie, shit crazy, but like just like Mo 3, that shit was crazy too. Like nobody wouldn't think that shit would happen at all. I promise you that. Like the everybody's like, no, no way, no. That nigga mama following me on Facebook. So you already know. I'm like, man, this shit crazy as hell. Like this should be crazy. All this should be crazy, man. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I appreciate you pulling up because you know you got to. You know what I'm saying? Shit, like I lost like six homeboys in a year, and people like for real, like everybody be like, yeah, everybody talk that shit. But I done lost six homeboys in the last year. Niggas
Say,
I was at Hooters with, bro, and then lost him the next day. And then nigga, I can't, you know what I'm saying, bro? This
right,
this shit crazy as hell outside.
right. Say, look, I had if you type in Howard Young and murder, you'll see that first news article. That first one that hit the TV. The one I thought you was talking about.
You said Howard Young and murder?
Yeah, type it in on your internet or whatever, and I'm gonna show you which one to click
It's on YouTube
on.
or just
No,
Google.
just Google.
Uh, as soon as I start typing, they say Howard Young and murder in Dallas. I can click on that.
And you might see something that say no suspects in 10 road
Yeah,
murder.
I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. It
Yeah,
says no suspects or nothing. They said anybody that come through with some information. I did see that. Come through with some information. I seen that.
it was a video.
I believe
I
so.
can't see what you on.
I'm on Google right now. Let me see. I'll show you. Oh yeah. I believe you can't see what I'm on.
No,
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me see. I see what. I did see that one too, where they said they don't have no leads or nothing.
if you click that, you'll see the first news article. I mean, the first news video.
Okay, so Now you can see what I'm on Google, right? Which one is it? You see it? You see me?
Uh,
Or I could put videos or just
yeah,
news.
it's the second one. Hit that second one.
This one right here.
Yeah. Now you finna see the first. That's the first one that they the first when he first got killed.
Hmm.
Yeah, click it.
That
Now,
shit.
now you gonna understand why it said why it's gonna put like stop at what you was thinking on that second one when you seen it.
Oh yeah, no immediate suspect in the kill. Yeah, and keep opening up a extra page. See, let me cut that off. Oh, it won't let me show it. It won't let me play it.
I
It
think
keep
you
opening
paused it.
the tab. Nah, yeah, I did. And I'm trying to. It keep opening up another page.
Okay.
Come on. Oh, damn, it's not gonna play this shit, bro. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let me see something. Okay, okay, I see. I see what it needs to do.
There's an active investigation underway in the village of Tangipahoa after a teen
That's what
rapper is shot and killed over the weekend.
David Jones spoke to family members who say they have no idea who could have done this.
That was my baby. That was my love.
I mean, he was a good kid, man, and I mean to see this happen to him is just a shock to the world.
A family in the small community of Tangipahoa feeling an enormous loss.
He was so dear to my family to where I don't wish this on nobody.
Diamond Felton's son, 18-year-old Calvin Felton, was killed Sunday afternoon, found by neighbors with a single gunshot wound to the stomach in the yard of this home.
They come out about 1 o'clock and looked, and he was laying there.
He was taken to the hospital where he was declared dead.
I'm angry. I'm mad because, you know, at the end of the day, a lot of this could be avoided.
Kentel Sims was Felton's cousin. He says Felton was an aspiring rapper who went by the name Highway Youngin. Sims, who was formerly incarcerated, says he now mentors youth to try to prevent these types of things from happening.
All he cared about was his loved ones, his family, and his friends. And he did music as a way to try to, you know, help his foundation and help his family. And all he wanted to do was be a successful young man.
We've received some information, but there's a lot more information out there that's known.
Chief Jimmy Travis with the Tangipahoa Sheriff's Office says investigators are working leads on Felton's killing.
We're thinking that he was possibly shot elsewhere in this area behind us, and he maybe was walking, running, trying to get away from his attacker, and that's where he just happened to collapse.
Felton's mother says she was at work when she got the call. She says her son had been going through a lot and recently struggled with his mental health.
Right.
Still, she has no idea who would want to hurt her child.
He went through a lot. That's all I could truly say. He went through a lot.
Travis says he hopes someone will come forward.
Part of keeping a neighborhood and a community safe is the apprehension of the offenders. But without the help of the community, you know, we can't do it alone.
Travis is asking the community to come forward and help detectives solve this case. Anyone with more information about Felton's murder should.
I say now you see why you seen my picture in the second.
Yeah, and the second one, yeah, because it's the first one, yeah.
Right, that's what I was trying to show you.
Nigga, all on Fox 8. Shit.
Yeah.
That shit fucked up, though, bro.
Yeah, it is. Just so somebody say I had. It's a girl. She said I had the name switched up. Thanks for the clarification.
Yeah, that shit ain't, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't what it is. You hear what I'm saying? That shit ain't what it is.
Yeah, man. She crazy.
You ain't gonna fuck up if you got a hustle. You ain't gonna fuck it up like that, man. If you get some money, man, you ain't gonna mess it up.
Yeah, now.
Youngsters, they ain't getting that. They ain't understand how much money. They ain't understanding like what they could be doing.
That's why I'm up there right now teaching them kids in school. If I'm gonna send you a news article from the newspaper, man, I touched the newspaper last Sunday because I went to the school and I'm mentoring the youth, and I helped one little girl start her own business, and her mama shouting me out on Facebook right now to this day. You
Mm,
know, so it's like, and her name is in the papers, because the Daily Star news people came to the school and interviewed the kids, and the kids told them how I was making a change in their life. Man, that shit made me feel good. And
mm,
this was last week, and then the next week, Youngin hit the fucking news, and not me and him on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, at the end of the day, I hate it. I
yeah,
hate.
nigga, you on the news. I've been on the news before one time. You on the news, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is a whole different thing. You hear me?
Right.
That's a whole like you on the news.
Yeah, yeah, man.
Like that's the biggest publicity. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That you could ever have. There's nothing else bigger than that. The news, nothing else. There's no platform bigger than the news, bro.
Right. See, I ain't know that.
I mean, think about it. What platform would be bigger than the news?
Right. I just ain't never thought about it.
Hmm. Shit, nobody else shit bigger than that shit, man. These motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Like this is news. Like you on channel 4, channel 8, whatever. Like man, everybody seeing this. Everybody seeing this, bro. I'm
All
not
in
the
the
only one that's seeing this.
all in the jailhouse.
Yeah, I'm not the only one that see it. Like everybody around the world sees this, but which I felt like that's a good look because a lot of rappers they don't put them up, but you know the fact that they put Howard Else on the news, like it lets you know he was doing something. You see
Hey,
what I'm saying?
that's why I was the one who let the news people know that, like he's a rapper. His name is Highway Youngin. You feel me?
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'm glad they made the highlights, you know what I'm saying, that he was a rapper, you know what I'm saying? I made
Yeah,
sure that.
and then they gonna do their research before they put post. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Present anything. You can tell them that, but they gonna look into that too. You see what I'm saying? They gonna look into it.
right,
That's how they work. They gonna say, yeah, okay, and then they gonna start googling and everything and see how they can, put it in there. They gonna look at you too. They looked at you too. You see what I'm saying?
right.
See what you doing, and that's why they put it on the news.
And guess what? That's why they make sure that they ain't backing up no, like, it like no lies or nothing.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they went looked and seen that I really go to the school and teach kids. They seen that
Yeah,
in the paper. Right.
yeah, because the news can't. I mean, they not supposed to lie.
They
You
can't
know what I'm saying?
broadcast no fake
Yeah,
information
they
because that
can't.
could,
Yeah, they can't
yeah,
broadcast them.
that could incriminate them, and you go down there sue them for slander and every fucking thing else.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Right now we got like we got 3,000 views. You know what I'm saying? Like already, you know what I'm saying? Solid 3,000
Yeah, yeah.
on this live, but like I ain't gonna lie, man. That shit fucked me up. I was like, man, ain't no way. That shit fucked me up, bro.
Hmm.
I can't sit up here and act like bro. Like, the nigga was telling me come to the club. I was like, man, say the
And
nigga, the club promoter, he was like, man, he said, I seen that. He was like, man, He was just on your show, bro. Like, what the fuck going on? I said, I don't
Then
know.
the crazy part about it, man, it's like I woke up like at 11:30, like 11, like probably a little past 12 something, and the police and I woke up about 11:30, 12 o'clock, and that's round about the same time that it happened. So
Mm-hmm.
if I would have took the back road that's behind my house instead of the road that's in front of my house, I would have probably seen Youngin out there and probably, bro. But that's why I was stressing, because I'm like, fuck, I should have took that back road, because if I'd have took that back road, I probably would have seen him out there arguing and could have stopped that shit. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like I
But
said,
see, that's the thing. Well, man, we always do that shit. We think about what we could have did,
to stop it.
but you wasn't even in a position to do that.
Right,
That's how I always felt about my homeboy, because it done shook my hand, and I ran to the door and it got killed. He fell right in my. I was like, damn. Like, I felt bad for so many years, because I felt like I could have told him, just don't go, come back over here with the kid with us. But he said, he asked me, "Are you scared?" I said, "Hell no, I ain't scared." You know what I'm saying? Like, so everybody gonna feel like you could have did something. You could have did, you know.
right.
That's just a part of it. Like, everybody feel like I'm pretty sure everybody in his family felt like they could have did something to you know what I'm saying? Like, even Stu's like, man, we should have kept talking to him, and because he was listening to us on that. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, bro, but I don't know if that's gonna stop him from going back home.
Right. Damn.
I don't think that's gonna stop him from going back home. No matter what, he's gonna go back home, right?
Right, he was. You better believe that.
Yeah, he's gonna go back home. So it's like, no matter what you was gonna tell somebody, he's gonna go back home. But
Cause I was hoping he stayed up there with Corday, but he come back this way. That's what he wanted to do. You can't stop him. He grown.
hmm yeah, yeah, man. I mean, it's just tough all the way around. But
I was beating myself up. I'm like, man, I wish he would have stayed in Texas, man. Fuck.
hmm
Like, fuck, man. And then the crazy part about it, the day before he got killed, me and Corday was in my yard talking to him. Like 2 days before Youngin got killed, bro. Me and his daddy Youngin was in my yard 2 days before he got killed, my nigga. He had just came back down here, and
hmm
and I told him, I said, Youngin, when you go home, I say life gonna be bored, bro. Stay home. I say you say you had a female over there, huh? He said, yeah. I say, is it the one that the one who you was going to see? Like, no, it's somebody. I said, okay, cool. I say, well, when you go home, bro, stay inside, cuz if you want to play if you want to play the game or something, or come chill with me. I be up here at this house every day by myself. Come play the game with me and let's chill. I say, but you don't have to be everywhere, you know what I'm saying? Because shit is happening, bro. You ain't got to rush to do nothing. I say, I could go take you to get you a job, whatever you need to do, bro. Just stay the fuck out the way, cuz. Man, I told this nigga that 2 fucking days before he got killed, bro. And it's like that shit was eating me up, because it's like, fuck, if I'd have knew that was gonna happen that fast, I would have just kept him in my fucking house. But man,
yeah, you can't blame it on yourself though, too.
no, I ain't blaming it on
Nah,
myself.
nah. What I said, I don't mean like that, because even Stu, he said, man, because Corday, his dad, he told us, he said, man, like, keep telling him that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Keep telling, you know what I'm saying, what he on, because in the position he in, he wasn't, you know, could be the whatever you want to call the bigger influence or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And it wasn't like 2 weeks where I wasn't talking to him, no, like talking to him, like I'm doing all my stuff, like, and he texted me. You know what I'm saying? He had texted me, and I seen this shit. I'm like, oh shit, this highway. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And everybody felt that way. Even Stu said, he said, man, I felt like I could. But then he going through the same shit. He come out the he in a halfway house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I know he felt it. He's like, man, Jay, we should have just kept on. You know what I'm saying? Talking to him and stuff. But I still told him, I said, no matter what we talked to him about, he still was gonna go visit. You know what I'm saying? For real. Now, you could have talked him down to not be get cocky, you know what I'm saying? But that's a hit or miss.
Right.
And when I talk to his dad, he's like, man, nah, that nigga highway, he ain't gonna let nobody, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't gonna let nobody do that shit to him. Like, yeah, I understand that, you know what I'm saying? Because I know for one thing, nobody could stop him from going back out to Louisiana. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If you would have told him no, he would have really been on it. That might have helped him though. You see what I'm saying? He probably would
Yeah.
really been on it and be ready. Cause from my understanding, what like he didn't have it on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He ain't have it on him.
Hmm. He's just also like shit, box up type of shit, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But damn, the mess up thing about it is like, we was all gonna meet up in person, like you know what I'm saying? That's what's fucked up.
Right.
We was all gonna meet in person, like, and then Howard was right. He ain't even that far from where I was at. Like, we was gonna meet up. He was hit me up. He was like, shit, you know what I'm saying? I told him like, shit, we put up at the club. I got you. But I never got to meet him personally. Like, we was just talking on the phone and shit.
Right. I don't think we ever met in person yet.
No, I ain't never met you. I know
Oh, there,
Corday.
there was Burger. There was Burger came over there. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never met you either. Oh, Howard, but I was uh in contact with him. All of y'all gave me y'all personal numbers and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had hit you up. That's how cause I was trying to hit you up on Facebook, but it ain't work. But I was trying to hit his dad up on Facebook. It ain't work. But I had his number because he had called me. And I called him and he answered. And you probably go if you go to your Facebook, you're gonna see that I sent you a message and shit.
Right. On Facebook.
Hmm. Cause I called your phone and said do do do.
Yeah. I don't even use that phone no more. This is my new number right here.
Yeah, I was saying I called your phone and said do do do. I said damn, told me phone ain't working. Then it was like call, but Corday, his dad came up to the halfway house, for do that little test and shit. He was Stu was there
Yeah.
doing his little test too. That's the only way we like really like because he is still in there and then Corday he out like well you know what I'm saying he on that house arrest shit.
What?
Yeah, he ain't in the halfway house no more, but he still got to go report and piss with them.
Right.
So that's the only way Stu ran to him. He said, "Man, that nigga ain't answer the phone or nothing." He said, "But he's up there pissing and then." he popped up. Shit crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, but that shit hit me a little hard. Like some of my club promoters that we was already talking about, like everything I was telling you about, like they were like, man, what, what, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
All right.
'Cause I'm telling you, we was gonna get the club lit. You know what I'm saying? Cause they wanted you, Corday, and Hawaiian Youngin, and then they had another like they was gonna do like you know what I'm saying, like a little night like that, like Louisiana rappers and shit,
Yeah.
and y'all be the main. You know what I'm saying? Remember, I already told you about that.
Yep.
Hmm. We really was supposed to do it for 420. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
For 420. But you know, it's all good. Blessings on blessings, man. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't create this world. We live in it. You know what I'm
Real
saying?
talk.
We just live here. We have control over a lot of things that we wish we had control over. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then sometimes trying to have control over shit can drive a nigga that you see what I'm saying?
Right.
Trying to control some shit can cause some shit too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that's the whole you know what I'm saying? Trying to control some shit could change some shit. And people don't understand that part of that process. You know what I'm saying? That's